Did you know that our souls are connected by fate? Well, what do you know? I'm Yuno Hanaki, the one and only Oiran from Yaloon. Hi, everybody. Happy New Year's Eve. Welcome in to whatever the frick this is. We're keeping it kind of chill this year. There is a wheel. But I'm keeping it chill. The wheel cannot exist if you don't want it to. Wheel spins are every $10 donation. $10 spin wheel. You do not have to donate $10 if you don't want to, but it's $10. Please and thank you. But yeah, we're just keeping it chill. Besides that, we can ignore it if we wish. Do those $10 also go to the sponsor progress? No. The $10 go to Stream Elements. Stream Elements donation. Sponsor doesn't have like a widget, so I can't track donations on that. Besides like manually going to the website and looking at what it's at right now. So, rather than have to sit here and do like not necessarily girl math, because I would be able to just easily like click the total and see. Rather than have to like keep it open though and like keep refreshing it or whatever, I probably will just stick to tracking Stream Elements, because at least that one has alerts. I've heard that Sponza wants to set up a widget system in the future though, so that will be nice whenever that is made a reality. But yeah, so it's only the Stream Elements donations. And Stream Elements is for the Uno Hanaki Survival Fund, so in a way it might still go back to the sponsor, but it'll also go towards me being able to eat and pay my bills, so that's also a good thing, I think. I'm working on well, once the new year hits, it'll be time to start paying all the bills, and then hopefully whatever's left over I can start putting towards the sponsor as well, but right now, that's the vibe. That's the vibe. Throw money at Oni and it will go to things. Got it. Yeah, it'll go to things and also stuff. I'm very frugal with my money though, so if you send stuff to the Stream Elements, it's mostly going towards food and bills. Oni survival. I love Oni things and stuff. I also love things and stuff. Boy, do I love funny little trinkets. Throw money, not beans. Ideally, yes. We do not want anybody throwing beans. But I think we are long past the point of people joking about throwing beans at me. I should hope. It's been a year. I feel like I have exhausted the point that beans are bad for me by now. Please don't throw beans. I am just a little creature, and I do not deserve to have beans thrown at me, especially because I'm gonna be here for like 11 hours. You wouldn't throw beans at someone who's supposed to be here for 11 hours, right? You wouldn't punish someone for existing for 11 hours, right? I thought so. But yeah, we're just gonna chill for most of this. I do have like the list of things that we can do in case we run out of stuff to do or we get tired of just yapping. But for now, we are chilling. I'm really tired today, I'm not gonna lie. For some reason, I was crazy, and I was like, what if I stay up until 4 AM the night before I have to stay up till 4 AM? So that was what I did. That was a choice that I made, and I'm very tired. I had to get up early so that I could get, New Year's materials. Beverages? So I was doing errands and tasks throughout the morning, and then I did take a nap. Hey, I did take a nap. I took a nap. But the weather here is also quite gloomy, and as we know, the weather seems to affect my eepiness levels, and I'm still very tired. When my alarm went off for me to get up and start getting ready for this, I was like, no, my bed, No, my bed. But I'm awake.
An offering.
We're all good.
Thank you so much.
Kibi, thank you for the $10. Looks like we have our first spin. Let me pull up the Stream Elements dashboard because, as usual, this thing doesn't want to show the first alert. It's fine. It really do just be like that for some reason. Why won't he work ever? Anyway. Speen! Also Oni Love, thank you. We're doing our first speen. The classic poor choices before needing to stay awake, how refreshing. Thank you. I suppose so. Your eep is tied to nature. My eep is tied to the elements. Yes. I didn't mean to refresh. I meant to... Okay, well, anyway, speen time. First speen. Luckily, it's still slow, so I don't have to freak out about keeping up. Why? Plots. Sorry, you can't read the text very well because it's cut off. Anyway, 10 squats. Sick. Time to wake up? Yeah, time to wake up. Okay. I was relatively prepared this year. I didn't have any exercise things on the wheel last year because I didn't have space. I did clear out a little bit of space for exercise stuff this year. So, you're welcome. Anyway, squat time. These are not going to be proper form squats, but not like you can see. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Ow. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. I didn't tell you guys this on Christmas. I didn't tell you guys this on Christmas, but the first thing I did when I got into my Oni auntie's house was eat shit. I was going into the room where we were supposed to put our coats away, and I was following her in, and for some reason, my foot caught on the slightly ajar closet door, and I fell, and I hit the ground so hard, everybody in the house went dead quiet and was like, does someone need to go to the hospital? Because they thought that the fall was nasty. Everybody was just like, are you okay? What happened there? And I was just like, no, I'm fine. I've had worse falls. Because remember, this was the day after I ate shit in my house and hit my chair and knocked everything over. So, I critically hit my knee that time. And then guess which knee I fell on when I ate shit at my aunt's house? I'm going through it. This knee has gone through so much. It's better now. I wouldn't have these things on the wheel if I didn't think I could actually do them. It's better now. But God, that was very embarrassing. Then he could be rebelling against you if it could. Yeah, no, this knee is cursed. For some reason, whenever I fall, my instinct is to land on this knee. I don't know why. I don't know why I continue to do this. But it always is this knee that takes the fall of my weight, I guess. So it hurts. I hope you haven't eaten shit after that. Yeah, no, I have not eaten shit after that. I've been very careful. I've been like... Well, at first, when it was still recovering more, I was like limping. But, we're okay now. We're okay now. So we take what we can get, you know? Gravity is truly her greatest enemy. It'd be like that sometimes. I was so embarrassed, though. I was like, the first time I see family in ages, I guess since the funeral, and my fucking idiot ass just eats shit. And then when I told my aunt that I've had worse falls, because I was specifically thinking about when I fell into my chair the day before, she was like, that concerns me more than you probably think it should. Because now she's like worried that I'm constantly eating shit at home. And I'm not, I swear. It was just a bad case of days, I guess. Body said no. Any slight obstacle, I'm going to fall. Is she wrong to be more worried about what I do at home? I mean, I guess? I do agree that the fall that I did at home was worse than when I fell there, but it was still pretty bad. It hit hard. I really want to believe you aren't regularly having Icarus moments. Yeah, I know, I'm not, I promise. I'm way more careful. It's just, there was something in the water during Christmas week, I guess. But anyway, now when I do squats, it hurts a little bit at my knees, but it's okay. My body is forever 21, so I am still young and flexible. Anyway. That Matt, thank you for the $10. Bullied with love and money. We're starting early, huh? That's fair. Too much eggnog? I hadn't even had anything that day. I hadn't even had anything. I also didn't even drink at Christmas, actually. So that's what makes it worse. Starting early, huh? I am not a Gnome. I am not a Gnoblin. I'm a Gnome, and you've been Gnome! Hell yeah. I was supposed to set up a video for this specifically because of that clip that was posted forever ago. But I think it's more fun to do it organically in the moment. Can we stay in 2024? I mean, we've still got several hours of 2024 left. Drink them in while you can. What have I done? You just got known, that's all. But yes, it is on the wheel. So, I am not always the one getting tortured. Sometimes it's you guys. Sometimes it's you. Ha 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 ha. I want to go back to 2021. Hey! If we go back to 2021, that undoes my presents. If we go back to 2021, then I'm gone forever. You don't want that, do you? That's so messed up. Imagine wishing that I didn't even exist. I'd like to go back to 2013. So true. Gotta set up a Gnome Voice Dono alert. I'm trying to figure out what number I would want that at. I think... it would have to be pretty high, probably. I don't really know numbers that are associated with gnomes. I don't even know if that's something I could really look up. Wait, we have to find out if that exists. Numbers associated with gnomes. While there isn't a single universally accepted number specifically associated with gnomes, in folklore and fantasy they are often linked to the number 13 due to the idea of a 13-member gnome clan or a group of 13 gnomes guarding a treasure. So, 13. Make it for $99. That would be kind of funny. But it's saying 13. I don't know what I would do with that, though. $1,300? $13 precisely? I kind of like $19.9. So we'll never do 13? Well, never say never. Leet? No, I mean, maybe. We could make that be the leet alert. I'd have to record that, though. I'd have to record a really good version. And then set up the GIF to work properly. In an ideal world, I would set it up so that the alert goes all over the screen, so it's an actual experience of, like, my main model being on screen like this. But then as I'm talking normally and the alert comes on, it's other versions of my model popping up like, I'm not a Gnome. I am not a Gnoblin. Like, all over the place. That would be very funny. I think that would be hilarious. But I'd have to figure out how to do that. For that alert specifically. I don't want it to be that way for all of the alerts, but just that one. That'd be so advanced? Not really. I think I would just have to import that alert separately, and then make it big enough to take over the whole screen. I don't know. I have friends that I can talk to figure it out, maybe. That would instill fear into my soul, I think. Well, we'll see, I guess. Nah, we have time. I will think it over some more. There are so many alerts that I want to add and, like, things that I need to set up for my alerts, but it's a matter of, like, recording them is easy. The sound itself is easy, but I only have the one alert GIF. I'd have to figure out what to do for the other GIFs. I guess commission them. I guess I'd have to commission them, but, I don't know what I want them to look like. So I'm working on that. You could go all out and have versions of yourself pop up at different parts of the screen and then the finale with a Gnome Yuno jump scare. That would be so funny. That would be very, very funny. But I want, like, more silly alerts like that. And, like, cute ones, too. I have plans for cute alerts as well, but I also want the really cursed ones. I want to have a good mix, and then I want to hide them everywhere so that nobody fully expects where they are. But it's just a matter of getting there. And having the assets to do it. Which I don't have right now. You want us to be in constant fear? Maybe so. If you had it rigged so different sized Yunos would pop up in different places during a stream, I would scream. I don't know if I can necessarily do it with, like, with VTubers Studio. But like I said, I think it would just be a matter of importing it as a separate alert, and then adjusting the size so that it looks like they're all over the screen. I think in theory it could be done. I just would have to figure out the specifics of the how. Which, again, I have people I can talk to about it. It'll be something to think about for 2025. But as for things that are on the wheel, we've got a few exercise ones. We've got the getting the gnome. We've got what else is there? Big sip. That'll probably be more interesting later when I actually crack out the alcohol. I don't have that on me right now though, so if it lands on big sip, it's big sip of water. That's a repeat from last year. There's two different ones where, depending on which one it lands on, you can either get a compliment from me, or you will get a coupon for one Oni insult, like one Oni bully. So you can bully the Oni, one free insult, and then also one free compliment. Those are two separate ones. and I guess for insult, it's intended to be that you get to bully me, but if you want, I guess I could bully you. You can specify if it lands on that one. What else is there? I brought back the Yukun says a line from an otome. I'm gonna have to pull up a list of otome quotes. But you could get a Yukun otome line. And, there's also, PhD or puntable, where if you land on that one, you get to choose if it's PhD model or, puntable comes out for a bit. Can we just ask for the Oni bully instead of spin? So you're saying you want to pay $10 just for me to bully you? Or for you to get a chance to bully me? I mean, I guess. I'm not gonna say no to $10, but you need to specify that when you don't know. You have to specify that when you donate. I guess that's fine. Why are all of you saying yes? Hold on, I have to make a note of this somewhere. I guess I'll do it here. Sure. Whatever you want, I guess. We watch VTubers, we're used to getting bullied. Okay, but you usually bully me. Technically, the wheel spin is supposed to be for you getting a chance to bully me, and I can't fight back. But if you want me to bully you, I guess that's fine. Whatever, I guess. Akemashite omedetou gozaimasu! I'm guessing it's the first shrine visit over there. See, guys, I can read. I meant you bully us because you get bullied every other day. Lit. I know, I'm not good at bullying you guys, though. At least not on the spot. Because I actually want to be nice to you, believe it or not. The worst thing I've ever done to you is give you a Gnome. I don't think I'm very good at bullying you. Well, I could be. But I don't want to be, is the thing. Learn fast or crash and burn? Damn. I mean, I guess that's the point of it. Bully us, pay me $10. Or, you know, wait until it's a stream that, where it's, like, intended to be that way. Where's the fun in that? I want to see Yuno embrace her demon heritage and be evil, but I don't want to be evil! I actually want to be nice to my audience. Heaven forbid. My goodness. Although I have actually thought about doing a stream that's actually focused on, like, degradation. But that's different. Degradation into a void is different from having to actually target an insult to somebody. You know, does sass back what she likes is too much to be truly mean. Like, mean directly to you. Yeah, I don't want to do that. It's hard. Does the stream elements also count towards the sponsor goal? If not, which site do you prefer we use to donate? Just wanted to clarify. I've said this before in my indie re-debut, but I'll say it again. Stream elements is specifically for my day-to-day living funds. Like, I use that for food and paying bills, which is also still very important. Technically, my YouTube earnings and my Patreon earnings and stuff also go towards feeding me and paying my bills, so that's also an option. But Sponsa is specifically for the models. They do not count for this, though. It's easier for me to track for this stream and for the wheel spins or the bullying. It's easier for me to track stream elements donations than it is the sponsor ones, because with sponsor I would have to have the tab open and like constantly refresh it because it doesn't have widgets and it also doesn't have notifications. So anytime I've seen updates to the sponsor, it's been because I've like manually gone over to check it. So while it is good to donate there because it goes towards the models and the eventual rebrand / re-debut, for this it's easier for me to track stream elements, so I would prefer stream elements, but if you'd like to donate over on the sponsor, I don't mind either. Thanks for the clarity. Yeah, no problem. Glad to assist. How are you? I'm good. A little bit tired, but I'm good. I'm hoping that the more that I yap, and maybe the more spins of the wheel that I do, or the bullying that I do, I guess. I'm hoping the more that I do things, the more I will wake up. I'm trying to put as much energy into my voice as possible so I don't sound tired. It's working a little bit. I am waking up slowly. I've got water too. I'm hoping that the water will wake me up. Ugh. Your girl will be staying hydrated during these 11 hours. Trust. As a non-hater of water, we will be getting through it. You gonna play Okami? Yes, later this week. Later this week is the plan. Drink water? Yeah. Anybody got any good resolutions? Yeah, we were gonna get to writing resolutions together. At some point. At some point. I guess we could do that now if we're already thinking about it. May sleep take me quick and the waking world slow. Sounds like a good prayer. Honestly, real. That goes hard. I should probably go take my energy sup. Finally got myself to do some walking. Had digestion issues, maybe worried about exercising more. Felt great and it wasn't that cold. Well, that's good. Yeah, I noticed today it was a little bit warmer than it's been. Which isn't saying much, but it was really cold. Like, last week and the week before here. And I don't like the cold. So, I was having a hard time, but now it's like a little bit warmer, and I'm just like, nice. Stay like that. Please, stay like that. I know it won't. It's gonna get cold again, like, starting tomorrow and for the rest of the week. But, like, I just, let me have it. Let me have this, please. It's also a bit warmer here, and I hate it. I love the cold. If you don't live with it, like, if you don't live in a place that has periods of cold, you tend to like it more, probably. Meanwhile, I am the opposite, because I've never really lived in a place where it was, like, warm all the time. I always crave the warmth. I want to be warm. It was 60s, but I was prepared to go walking even if it was colder. I envy people who can do exercise outdoors in this kind of weather. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I only go back to, like, walking outside when it's spring. You will catch me walking outside again in March. For now, though, nah. Big ol' nah. When something gets warm like this, it is oftentimes a sign of snow coming. Don't say that to me. Don't say that to me. I do not wish that upon me. I do not wish that upon anybody. Oh, thank you.
An offering. Thank you so much.
Tokenai, thank you for the $10. Bully me if you can, Banana Girl. I'm thinking. I'm going to have to deliberate. Meanwhile, people who live in the tropics crave the air-conditioned rooms. I mean, yeah, Onigashima is an island. But I like the warmth. I like warm. I would rather be warm. I would rather be at the beach right now. Having to bully specific people is so hard. Say something that Rose's spelling. Don't give me hints. Don't give me that. I can do this. I'll figure it out. I got it. I got it. I got it. I thought of something kind of mean, but I don't know if I want to go that far with the first one. Something green bananas short. Guys, the people want me to bully them, and then the suggestions they give are to bully me. Go all the way, baby. Oh, Jesus. Alright, fine. Because, you know, I've just found it interesting that you brought up bananas right away. Are you jealous of the fact that I have 2 very ripe bananas? Me thinks he wants something. Minor spelling mistake, it do be like that. Ripe bananas. Yeah, because they're yellow. Versus green. Don't know how to respond to that? Yeah. Filthy moldy banana eater. This guy eats moldy bananas. What's that supposed to mean? I refuse to elaborate further. I'll probably ask for my bully when you had something to drink. No! I'd prefer you not ask at all. I'm very bad at direct roasts. Also in the middle of cooking for tonight's dinner. Ooh, planning something special? Must be nice. Completely unvarnished Rose. Why do you guys think I'm gonna get drunk? Because I'm not. I roast with beef Wellington instead. No! We're back in hell already. We don't have to bring up the Wellington. Same as Christmas, having some leftovers and making the sides again. Oh, I see, I see. Sounds yummy. Get drunk with us on stream? No. I've never gotten properly drunk still. I've gotten tipsy, but I've never gotten, like, fully drunk, and I don't want the first time to be on stream. I don't want the first time to be on stream at all. That sounds awful. Let's get blacked out. Jesus Christ, no. I think not. No. I mean, I may be indie now, so I don't have to necessarily worry about that, but, like, no. Are you an angry drunk or emotional drunk? Neither. My cheeks turn red if I'm trying a new type of alcohol. And then, like, I don't know. I feel like I ramble more, maybe, but I already ramble enough as is. But I guess I just ramble with less of a filter. We just hear a terrible thud of the Yoni whimper from the floor. I like how you think I get drunk, I get up to go get more drink, and then I just fall to my death. You know, drunk is exactly the same. Yeah, just with less of a filter, I guess. But like I said, I don't know for sure, because the only times I've drank, I've only drank enough to, get a little tipsy. I've never gotten, like, fully drunk, I don't think. At the very least, I've always been aware. Bet you fall more? Not true. I do stay pretty coordinated. If anything, I think I try to be more coordinated because I fear falling more. Get drunk, you'll bully us better. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What if drunk Yuno actually has flawless balance and could flip on a balance beam? I mean, I guess we know what I need to do if I ever want to join the Olympics. Just gotta get a little drunk. Sounds like me, though I will admit I become a bit more loud and energetic too until it wears off, you know, like an energy drink. Alcohol doesn't really make me sleepy. At least not that I've seen. The alcohol itself doesn't do it. I think it's more like the socialization that usually comes with drinking. Because I think I'm more of a social drinker than I am like a solo drinker. I really don't go out of my way to drink alcohol much by myself. Usually if I'm drinking, I'm either like out to dinner with a friend or I'm on stream. Which isn't technically socializing, I guess. But it's a different type of experience because at least I know that I'm talking to other people. I've never really like had a beverage by myself. Imagine if you have some drinks with energy drinks in them. Ugh, no. Energy drinks are gross. You will never catch me drinking one. I also will probably say no if I am ever approached to do an energy drink sponsorship because I just don't. I do not crave the powders. I am not a girl who craves the powder in my beverage. I'm good, thanks. I'll just drink water. Really? Yes, really. I've never liked them. I've tried them before. I just don't care for it. Powder makes you feel powerful. I don't agree. Try scoop the drink water after. Ugh. Disgusting. Back when I was a teenager, I mixed pre-workout with vodka before going into a bounce house. A legal teenager, I hope. A legal teenager. And where you drink was legal, right? Right. But no, that does sound fucking crazy. Could never be me. I said this before, but like, I didn't really drink much once I hit the drinking age. One of the first times I properly had a drink, well, I had... Yeah, the first time I properly had, like, a beverage with the alkies in it was, like, a coffee beverage, but it was, like, a frozen coffee, like a blended drink, mixed with, like, Kahlua and Baileys. So barely tasted the alcohol. It was more just, like, a coffee. It didn't really change me much, though, because it was a lot of sugar. And then the next time I drank after that was a Mike's Hard. And I didn't really care for that. It wasn't cold enough. You know, it was the same after that. It's true. I did not really change much. Like I said, I don't really drink alone. I celebrated the birthday where I became old enough to drink alone, so I didn't really bother to go get alcohol. So the first time I drank was when I was out with classmates. And my teacher treated me. And then the next time I drank was a family gathering. We're here to start drinking. It's not even 5 p.m. yet. Can you relax? I do have drinks in my fridge. Like, I'm ready to drink when it's closer to the evening. It's not even 5 p.m. I'll drink water, because that's what I've got with me right now. It's drink o'clock somewhere. It's It's 5 p.m. somewhere, says everybody. Alright, fine. I'll get one beverage. I do have food in my stomach from when I had brunch earlier, I guess. So I'm not drinking on an empty stomach for people who are worried. I guess. It's so stupid. Strawberry or peach? I have 2 different drinks in my fridge right now. I don't have watermelon. I gave you the 2 that I had. Peach, peach, strawberry, peach. It looks like peach is winning. Do you have a bean flavored one? Ew. No. Why not get 2? 1 for you, 1 for me. I clink the drink against the monitor. I love peach. I also love peach. Okay, peach Bellini it is. I'll be right back. I gotta go prepare the glass. Already making me go AFK. You're crazy. Hasn't even been a fucking hour and you're already kicking me off my stream to go get a drink. Slap the drink against the mic? That sounds terrible. I am not doing that. But yes, Tadaima or whatever. Okay. I have a peach Bellini. It's like a malt beverage, it's whatever. Cheers, I guess. Early New Year. I'm not chugging! I'm responsible. Anyway, cheers. Whoa. That's really good. Ooh! That's really yummy. Tingled on my tongue a little bit. That's kind of yummy. I like that. What kind is it? Local or widespread brand? I don't know. Seagram's Escapes? I saw it. I was going to get a Smirnoff Ice because they had that at the Christmas party, and my cousin said that it would be really good. But I saw it in like the recommendeds, like when I was comparing flavors for Smirnoff Ice, and I was like, oh, that looks like it would be tastier. Don't know alcohol well, don't recognize it. It is a Seagram's Escapes Peach Bellini. It's just a, I'm guessing it's just like a generic bottle brand of whatever. But there's peach in it, and there's alcohol in it. Yeah. But it's yummy. It's not bad. Contains alcohol. I should hope so. I was trying to find an ingredient list, but it doesn't have one. Well, there's things in it, that's for sure. Phew. Never had that one, but still probably better than Smirnoff Ice. Yeah, I didn't know if I really believed my cousin, but I was like, I guess I can try it. I just thought it would be interesting to drink something different on stream. Because I usually drink a vodka cranberry, which is delicious and is still my go-to, but I was like, maybe I should do something different this year. Maybe I should spice it up for once. But I have this, and then I have the same brand of Seagram, but it's with strawberry daiquiri. It was between strawberry daiquiri and peach Bellini. It's kind of good. Vodka cranberry? Yeah, that's my fave. That one sounds delicious too. It's probably good. I like strawberry beverages, so it would be yummy. And I have had a strawberry daiquiri before. Oh, like a regular one, not a bottled one. Because the thing about this is that it's just like a bottled alcohol. It's not like the actual cocktail. Well, it's no big deal. I just like the taste. When I drink, it has to be a girly juice adjacent thing. I almost grabbed this like brand of actually like spiked juice, but I was like, no, I should try to be a bit more of an adult. I should try and be a little bit more mature. So I got the drink labeled Peach Bellini. Made up word. Forget the stigma of girly or manly drinks. The fruit-flavored stuff is good. Oh, I just mean mature as in, like, actual alcohol versus, like, blended-up baby drink. I'm not very good at drinking straight alcohol. Everything I drink has to be mixed. Either mixed with, like, a soda, or a ginger ale, or a juice. Honestly, this Peach Bellini would be really good in a iced tea. Like, mixed in with an iced tea. That could be really yummy. Oh, you're calling us babies because I like mixed drinks? No! I love mixed drinks. I'm calling myself a baby. I guess the royal us. We are all babies because we like mixed drinks. No tequila shots with Bruno? I think shots are different. I think shots are a lot easier to get down. So I'd be willing to take shots. Would I like it? No. But because the whole point of a shot is that you do them in one, like, quick burst, I think that's a lot easier to deal with versus, like, a full glass of whiskey, you know? Like, I could never do whiskey on the rocks or whatever the fuck it's called, because that's, like, a whole glass of the whiskey. I'd be nursing that thing for, like, 6 hours. And I'd maybe have 4 sips. I'm weak. The shots are different. That's my plan tonight, 1 shot, 1 mix. Just be careful about mixing your alcohol. Whatever you get for your mixed beverage, I hope it's the same kind of alcohol that was in the shot. Can't drink tequila and make poor decisions. That's fair, too. I think it's good to know your limits with alcohol. It's very valid. I prefer drinks with taste, so I tend to like wine more than anything, and I don't think I can trust mixed drinks. That's also fair. I haven't really found a wine that I like besides sangria. I think I've told you guys this before, but the ramen place that I used to frequent when I was in university, they also sold alcohol, and they had a really fucking good sangria. I would get the pomegranate sangria until it was like fall or winter, because during the fall and winter they had a green apple one. It was like a green apple and there was some other fruit that was in it. I think it was a green apple, maybe a pineapple? Green apple something. I don't remember. I remember the green apple though. That shit was also good. But no, I really like sangria. That's the closest I've gotten to liking something that's like wine adjacent. All the other times I've tried a wine, I don't like it. I had a Friendsgiving one year, also in university, and we had like really cheap wine, really cheap white wine, and I was like, this sucks. All this does is burn. I don't like it. And I decided I did not like wine after that. I've also tried red, and red's also... I think I like red more than I like white. But still not the best. $5 college party wine. Yeah, $5 wine from the 7-Eleven across the street from our dorm. Well, okay, our dorms were technically like an apartment building. And everybody had like technically apartments, but it was very... It's the 7-Eleven across the way. What's your favorite vodka? Mine is Kettle One, very smooth and not sweet. I was going through the same bottle of Smirnoff for a while. The last bottle that I had that recently ran out was Cooper Hayes. That one was an Onimama recommendation, because I think I've said this before too, but Onimama knew some mixology. She used to be the drink mixer for some of her parties. We had a bar in our basement at the family house, so she had a lot of knowledge of mixing alcohol. But Cooper Hayes was an Onimama recommendation. You lived in a dorm? I only got to do that one semester. Yes! I lived... Okay. My school's a bit funky. But we had, like, dorms that were technically apartment buildings. And, like, it was technically we were living in proper apartments. It was not the typical dorm experience, but it was still technically considered a dorm because it was rented out through the school. And it was, like, added to our tuition. What would have been monthly rent was added up to be our dorm cost for school. But it was like living in an apartment, basically. Oh, excuse me. My body is already trying to get used to this alky. So my first year, I was in one of the apartments, but there was some roommate issues, and so I moved out after like a month or two. And I had to move into the more proper dorm, and then I had a more proper dorm experience. It was technically still an apartment, but that was the closest to a traditional dorm that our school had. So I stayed in a more traditional, like, dorm layout for the remainder of my first year. My second year, I qualified to get a studio apartment through the same school program. So I had it by myself my second year. And they accidentally gave me a 2-person room because they didn't have any studios that were actually studio size available. So I got to stay in a pretty big apartment by myself, and that was really great. That was probably my peak living experience, because it was big enough for me to be able to, like, spread out and chill, but it was still, like, my own space. Third year, I was in a more traditionally studio-sized studio, but I was still able to live by myself. That was pretty okay. It was in, like, a older building, so it was not the best furnished. And like I said, it was small, but it worked. I don't really need that much space to function. Really tiny kitchen. That was probably the only other downside. And then my senior year experience is my 4th year. Back to a more traditional apartment experience, because they took away my qualification to be in a studio. Not for anything bad, they just decided I couldn't have it anymore for some reason. and so they forced me to be in a place with roommates, and that kind of sucked. Back to living with roommates. Still had roommate problems, but I had my own room, so I just stuck to myself for the most part. And that apartment was fine, but all the roommates that I had were kind of shitty. Well, that's not true. My second semester of my 4th year, my other roommates had moved out. One had moved out early because I think she was, like, she was no longer going to be going to the school, I think. Like, she was transferring to another school. And then the other roommate, who had been in that other bedroom and had been sharing it with her, they moved out because they were going to move in with their partner, I think. So that it just left me there. But then when the spring semester started, the other room became occupied with foreign exchange students, and they were the sweetest girls. They were the sweetest girls on the planet. There was one time where I was sick, and they made me dinner, and it was so good for my stomach, and I was like, you guys are angels. What did I do to deserve? They kept the place clean, they were rather quiet. Besides the couple of times they invited me to socialize by making me food or whatever, I was just like, wow. This is what it's like to have nice roommates. That was peak, but because they were transfer students, they were only there for that semester. So I didn't get to keep them after.
I was like, no. I want to keep them. Don't take them away from me.
They're so sweet. Also, when they left, because they couldn't take stuff back with them, they let me keep all of their ramen, and I was like, yes! Yes! Win! What country? I want to say... I think they were Chinese? I think. They were classmates. They were both there on the same exchange program, like, together. Like, they were friends. I want to say Chinese, but I might be wrong. I'm not fully remembering. But I think it was Chinese because that day when I was sick, they made me tomato egg rice. Tomato egg. It was so fucking good. Never had as good tomato egg since then. You know, closest bedroom door and a muffled women's house to the door. There were a number of times where they'd be nice to me. I'd go back into my room and I would just be like, I love girls. They really were so nice to me. I hope they had a good experience and I hope they went back to their home country happy. They deserve it. They were so nice. Women. Yeah, for real. They were so cute. But yeah, they left a lot of their stuff, and I could just kind of take what I wanted of it, and I was like, yes. They introduced me to a kind of instant pork ramen. It was like it was the Nissin Rao tonkatsu. I hadn't had it before, but I tried it because they left it behind, and I was like, ooh, this is good. This is good ramen. This is a good ramen. There were a couple other, like, more varied types of noodles that they left. I can't remember the names of the brands right now, but they were also good. Never heard of that one. Yeah, it was a bit more niche. That's why I hadn't heard of it either. And I'm like an instant noodle connoisseur. Your former roommates were actually Kohaku and Kaya. No. The two of them seem like they might be decent roommates, though. They are cute girls, and I'd be like, women. Would you be the instant ramen knower? I think I became more of a knower after that experience where I got to try more of the varied packs. Because I think it was through them that I tried Shin Ramen the first time. I think so. And then I became addicted. And roommate was still being a streamer and trying the spicy noodle challenge that I gained an addiction to Bulldog, so it'd be like that sometimes. Cute girls gotta be the best roommates, correct. I think I'm a decent roommate. I don't know why I kept ending up in situations where roommates would, like, walk all over me, but the semester after those transfer students left, the two roommates that I got were really close friends again, so at first I was gonna be like, oh, this is fine. And they seemed kind of chill, but then they were messy. So fucking messy. They never cleaned the fucking apartment. All of the common areas were always constantly fucking messy. The only thing that wasn't messy was the kitchen. You know why? 1, they didn't cook. 2, I cleaned the kitchen. Because I would use the kitchen to make food before my classes or before work, so I would clean the shit up. Every other place, though, messy! Gross, I know, right? Like, I almost got written up. I left in the middle of that year, because I only had to stay for an extra semester, because I messed up some of my credits, so I had to stay a little bit extra. But I left after that first semester to go back home, and I almost got written up because of how messy the apartment was, and I was like, I'm telling you, everything that I packed is mine. This was not my doing. And luckily, my RA that semester was someone who I worked with on campus, so she trusted me implicitly. Gotta take advantage of those connections when you got them, man. But she trusted me right away when I was like, look, I'll be so for real, I didn't do it. None of this is mine. That's so lucky. Yeah, I think if it had been anybody else, they would have been like, yeah, okay, not yours. But the other two had already left for their breaks. I was like the only one still there, so I technically couldn't have like gotten them more properly written up. I hope they got severely bonked though, because someone else was going to be moving into my room like later that same day, and so whoever it was had to come into like a very messy apartment. I feel so bad for them. How can they bonk you? Well, they could have thought that it was just me leaving behind a big mess. Like, they could have thought I was so responsible. Like, I left things open to, like, show what part of the areas were mine and the fact that I emptied them out. And then they were, like, asking me about the mess, and I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not mine. How can they bonk you? What's the punishment? Oh, they would have made me pay, like, a huge fee. They would have made me pay a huge fee. And I'm not doing that. Smile. Oh, yup. I makes a big difference. I had to bail out my roommate because our RA thought they intentionally caused a microwave fire. Oh. Man, that's crazy. How did those others even leave before cleaning up their stuff? Oh, because this is the mid-school year. They were going to be staying for the second semester, so they didn't have to take all their stuff out. I was the only one who was leaving. Because I had finished my credits. So I was, like, leaving early. The other two were going to be staying for the second semester. They had already, like, left for winter break. And they left the place a mess. So, of course, they were going to come back to a mess. But that's on them. And then the person who moved in the afternoon that I left, I feel bad for them. But at least they came into a room that was clean, because I made sure it was clean for them. Did any of your roommates have a bunch of people over to party or hang out? My first year, going back to the first year apartment, after I moved into the more proper dorm situation, yeah, they had people over all the time. Not like big groups for parties, but there were a number of times where I would be getting up to go to class, and there would be, shock to everybody in chat, there would be men. There was specifically one time I got up for a morning class, and there was a guy who slept over, and he was shirtless in our kitchen, and I froze in my tracks because I left out of my room in my pajamas. So this random guy saw me in my pajamas, and he was in the kitchen shirtless, like making, I think he was making eggs? Very nice guy. He offered to make me eggs, and I was like, that's very sweet of you. I have to go to class. That's sweet of you. I have to go to class. Bye. I had to, like, then beeline to my bathroom so that I could get ready, and I was so embarrassed. He was probably the chillest example, but no, there were a couple situations where they would bring guys over. So that was kind of the worst of it. The dude is just chilling cooking eggs. Yeah, he's chilling. I was like, whatever. In that case, he was nice. A proper gent gotta offer breakfast to your girl's PJ roomie. Unfortunately, I did not see him after that, so I think he might have just been a one-off for whatever roommate had invited him. Which is such a freaking bummer. Because I would have told them to be like, no, keep that one. He was nice to me. But he didn't come back after that. I think that might have been a one-off encounter. He was a fellas. He was a fellas. You know, scared him off? Me? I didn't do anything. Maybe it was the fact I was in pajamas, I guess. But, like, hello? My apartment. Our apartment. But, like, hello? It was my apartment. I lived there. Were they cute pajamas, at least? I'm trying to remember. What was I wearing? I think I was wearing my ice cream shorts. I had, like, this pair of pajama shorts that were, like, black, but then they had, like, ice cream print on them. And then I think I was wearing a random t-shirt. So not the cutest pajamas on the planet, but the shorts are cute. I probably looked a little cute, if a bit disheveled. Because I just woke up. Because I was going to the bathroom to get ready for class. And I had to wake up to a man. Ice cream shorts. Yeah, ice cream shorts. Wife was on full display. Mm-hmm. He was very respectful, and all he did was offer eggs. Massively different from my college. People did have friends overnight, but no way to casually make breakfast. RA sees that instant dorm ban. That's fair. Ew! Don't say that! Gross. No, dude. Anyway. But no, like I said, our dorms were still technically like apartment environments, so they had like full kitchens in them. Like full kitchens with a fridge and stuff, so he was using what was in the fridge to make breakfast. I'm guessing he figured out what was hers, because technically in our arrangement we made sure that we didn't touch each other's groceries.
An offering. Thank you so much.
Vigrid? Sorry, I don't remember how to pronounce it, but thank you for the $10. Happy New Year's Eve. Hope it's a fun one. Let's spin to win. Okay, we're spinning. We're spinning. My dorms never had a kitchen, but after like my second semester, they did bring in a mid-sized fridge with a microwave attached. Whoa. Well, that works out. But that means you probably had like a communal space, right? That's very different from ours. It was like specific to our apartment. But, you know, actual apartment environment. Alright. Let's spin. Please do not give me an exercise. I am drinking. Oh hey, how convenient. Big seep. Let's go. It's seep time. Sick. Whew. Chug? I have like half of this left. That's a lot to chug. I guess I could, but I might pay a wish. Vig Red. Okay. Vig Red. Got it. And I'm mostly a VOD watcher because of work. That's okay. I appreciate VOD watchers. And I guess that's also the perk of this being a longer stream, is that people will be able to catch for longer, because I'm going for longer. Glug glug water. The wheel knew the assignment. The wheel knows that I want to keep drinking. I do really like this thing. The more that I'm drinking it, the more I'm getting used to it. And that's dangerous. Smile. Ha 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 ha. A long Yuno. A long no. First time in a long time. A Yuno with 3 U's? That's what we consider long? Sure. We take those. Ooh. Looking good. I think it's a good thing we get to see your drink tolerance live. Oh boy. I mean, I've said it before, but like, new alcohol tends to get me like flushed in the face, and I think it hits me harder. I am not flushed right now, but I will probably be if I keep drinking this. What are we going to get for dinner tonight? Oh, so true. I haven't figured it out yet. Oni Mama and I used to do, like, nachos for Halloween. Where the fuck am I? We used to do nachos for New Year's. I don't know what I could do for nachos. I guess I'd mean getting, like, Chipotle or something if it's open. We could do, like, Chipotle, or Taco Bell, I guess. But Taco Bell, I don't really want Taco Bell. Don't go back to October. I'm trying not to. I don't know why I was about to say Halloween. Maybe get it now before it's too late and you end up without dinner. True. Better question is, what did Yuno have for brunch? I had garlic, pasta, with sausage. And I had a little bread. Slice of bread. It was yummy. I did really good. The pasta was the right texture. Doneness. Sauce was good. It was a good pasta. Sausage had the right flavor too. It was a good pasta, good sausage, good time. That's what I had. So probably no pasta again. Don't really want a burger. But like I said, we usually did like nachos. But we would make the nachos at home. I don't have the chips to do that though. Fancy, I'd be stuffed for the rest of the day. It wasn't a super big portion. It was not a super big portion, luckily. So I am a little bit peckish. Gonna get Korean barbecue later? Ugh, I'm so jealous. You don't have good Korean barbecue in Onigashima. You don't really have good Korean, to be honest. We barely have decent ramen. To be honest, we don't. I have to be picky with where I get it. I'm so jealous. to get my Korean barbecue stuff at the H Mart. We don't even have an H Mart in Onigashima. I'm suffering. I can post the pics on Twitter and tag you, please. I would love to see it. I will live vicariously. I will eat with my eyeballs.
An offering. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the $10. Spin? Okay, we're spinning. I was trying to figure out if there was anything else I wanted to eat for dinner besides chip, but we will spin first. Haha, wouldn't it be so funny if I got Big Sip again? No, it's gonna... It's fucking me. Squats. Alright, let me go do some squats. We're gonna make the Bellini slosh around in my tummy. It's fine. Ugh, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That's
6,
more than I anticipated. Thank
7,
you.
8, 9, 10. Okay. Yeah. Oh, did another one come in while I was squatting? What the fuck? Ryder, thank you for the $50! Akemashite omedetou gozaimasu, Yuno! Akemashite omedetou! You can bully chat. I need to head out to buy more drinks for cocktails. Get some good drinks. I hope they're yummy. 5 polls. Oh, well, Ryder specifically said bully chat. So, I guess I get to bully you guys. What do I say? Yay, bully us. Well, if it's aimed at chat and it's not a specific person, that's a bit easier. Look at you groveling for even an inch of attention. Pathetic. What, do I look like a charity? You really think I'm going to give you exactly what you want in the exact way that you want it? I could. Easily. But you haven't really proven that you're worthy of it. Because, see, the thing is, there's plenty of poison in my veins. One wrong look, one wrong word, and it could drip all over you and leave you burning. But the best part is that I know how desperate you are, and even if it burns, you would just want more. Disgusting. Okay, there you go. Merry Christmas or whatever. Okay, Shadow the Hedgehog, yeah. A little bit edgy, but if it works, it works. I need that disgusting recorded and mixed. Can I get off the ground yet? Yeah. We need yandere? Well, yanderes don't call you disgusting. Yanderes are obsessed with you. Unless you want to do something to piss off the yandere, but are you sure you want to do that? Anyway. I could probably do better, but I don't have the brain space at the moment. Monty, don't please. Angry Oni yandere? That could get pretty aggressive, yeah. He glanced at another girl. No. We already did the bit. It's over. I gave you the $50 worth of bully. We're good. You don't have to do anymore. Yandere has been so messed up by things recently. It's all murder and violence with no dead scene anywhere. I know, right? I get so mad. You have to remember the dere part. More? Where's the money? Pay up, piggy. Oink, oink. I'm kidding. There's your bonus. You like that? A free bully? Yeah, buy one, get one. I would never. That was just a silly... Bully was appreciated. You're welcome. You guys are silly for wanting it, but... 10 out of 10. Thanks. Is you pretty ever? Y'all, it hasn't even been 90 minutes. We have so many more hours, and you're already saying it's the best one? Why is it this easy? Please love yourselves a little bit. Wait, I guess that's something I should check. Is Chipotle even available? I hope it is. Okay, it is. It's just the further away one. That's fine. That's why we have VTubers like you to love us on our behalf.
Ugh, I have to do all the heavy lifting around here.
Be back later, I hope. Gotta have lunch. I hope we have something yummy! I'm looking at dinner options right now.
It's back!
Let's freaking go. Yeah, I think I'm getting Chipotle because the quesadilla is back on the menu. The last time I got Chipotle, they didn't have the quesadilla available for some reason, and it made me so sad. But I could really go for a fucking quesadilla right now. Quesadilla and nachos! And my bowl, of course, because the bowl is what I actually dip my chips into.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Small Buno strong back, carrying the Bunos as well as the burden of loving us. The Bunos and the burdens. Bull, what does it have? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. You literally eat the bowl. It's a burrito bowl, silly. Have y'all never had Chipotle before? Anyway, the burrito bowl has steak, queso, guacamole, roasted chili corn salsa, romaine lettuce, no beans, because obviously, and rice. And then what I do is I get the large chip, and I take chip and I dunk it into the stuff that's in the bowl, and it's like a loaded nacho. And it's very good. And then a quesadilla. Sounds so good, yeah. It's basically like one protein, a lot of like sauces and toppings, and then the corn for like veggie, I guess, and rice. It's really good. I like it personally. Yum, 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 yum. Make sure you don't skip on the protein. I don't care about that much. Made me think of that scene from Death Note. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. So true. He really thought he was doing something with that. King behavior. Okay.
Wow.
They're ripping you off though. I'm fine. I'm sure they'll load it up properly. It's no big deal to me. Last time I got this delivered, it actually did have a decent amount of steak on it, so I didn't mind it. Hopefully they do the same thing. Hopefully they do it again. That'd be great. But I'm going to go ahead and order this now. It'll get here, like, relatively fast. And this is usually my dinner time anyway. Oh no, it'd be so unfortunate if I finished my drink and then I had to get a new drink by the time my food showed up. Oh no, crazy. Anyway, beep beep. Setting that up. I still have leftover chili cheese dip and tortilla chips. Well, then you get to have a type of nacho with me then. Chili cheese dip sounds good. Does it have beans in it? Because then it's not good. Chili should not have beans. I still stand by this hill. Buy on. I stand on this hill. Die on this hill. Whatever the expression is. I forget right now. It does sound good though. I love chili cheese. It does, but I didn't make it. Okay. Passable, I suppose. Really? Yes, I hate beans. Beans are gross. And I do genuinely feel like beans ruin chili. I used to dislike the beans in chili, but now I like them. I love that for you. You can eat all of the beans out of the chili so that I can have the beanless one. I have had chili without beans, but I do like beans as a filler. You're crazy! As a filler for what? They don't add anything! What are they filling? Your soul with hatred? Can I eat all of your chili instead? No. And add substance to the story, the food? No! Wrong. Beans are not the source of my hatred. I beg to differ. Beans are tasty and a good filler. They are not. They are not. They are disgusting. And they provide nothing. They're just there to be nasty. Nasty little nuggets of sadness and heartbreak and sorrow nestled in whenever you put them in. They add nothing. Bean hate. No. Definitely not biased at all. No bias here. Only facts. I'm sorry you are just so dumbfounded by my logic and reasoning that you refuse to see the truth. That's really unfortunate for you. It's fine. The more of you that like to eat and enjoy beans, I guess, the less I have to eat the beans, and that's great for me. If I don't have to eat the beans, that's fine. Just realized the ultimate disrespect using the Buno horn as a can opener for green beans. Why would you do that? No. No. Life is about finding the bean hater for your bean-loving self. Yeah, finding the bean haters, that way you can take all the beans. How can you have Mexican food without beans? Easily. I fucking hate beans. Nasty ass. Worthless. Disgusting. I would offer to eat your beans, but I like meat too. I also like meat. We can live in a beanless household. Where we're going, we don't need beans. Eating a burrito right now, bean eradication is going smoothly. It's all part of the plan. Jokes aside, I also dislike beans. Hell yeah. My people. We will get rid of them together. Oh wow, they already spawned at the restaurant. Hopefully that means a fast delivery. Throwing beans at you until she punches me. What the fuck? Don't throw beans at me! No! I can't punch you! My hands don't lift! All I can do is, like, lightly flack the chat. Stop throwing beans! We're supposed to be past this. No. No, why? No, why? Why do you hate me? Why? Hands stuck, yeah. Just reflect them. Gonna have to use the hammer. So true. The hammer of justice. Hold on, I've got this. Hold on, I've got this. Bonking you. Beating you up as we speak. Stop throwing beans at the Oni. When will you learn your actions have consequences? It would be so terrible to be banned for my crimes. Daniel Smith, thank you for the $10. You may fire when ready, Miss Hanaki. Bully a bean lover. The only people who love beans are the people who have nobody else to love in their life. They are just sad, lonely, lowly little creatures who have to turn to beans because nobody else will care about them. And that's just sad. I'll do better, I swear, with the comfy emote. What did I walk into? Somebody paid $10 to get bullied, so I was bullying somebody. And chat's getting bonked because they keep throwing beans at me. Don't judge me and my beans. I'll judge whatever I want to judge. Pay for bully? Yeah. For $10, you can either make me spin wheel, which has a variety of things on it, or you could ask me to bully you, I guess. People wanted that for some reason, so I added it as an extra option. Oh, this was a judging-free zone? Not when people pay to be insulted. Get with the program. Read the script. The people asked for this. But, like, no, honestly, I do not judge. I do truthfully not judge. It's all exaggerated as part of the bit. Just as a disclaimer in case people think I actually mean it when I say that, you know, you're awful for liking beans. I don't care. In the end, it means you eat more of the beans so that I don't have to. Just like how I will take the bullet and eat all of your soggy french fries. Those are for me. That's the Yuno food.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
So true. Soggy fries, yes. The soggy fries are mine. I'll take those fries and fry them again until they are crispy. Why would you ruin them? Why would you ruin them like that? There's nothing worse than fucking double fried french fries. They're barely even potato at that point. They're just crisp. Beans for fries is not a fair trade. Yes, it is. You don't like them soggy. I do. I eat soggy fry. You eat bean. Because you think beans are so fucking delicious or whatever. Equivalent exchange. Would you eat soggy fries if I put refried beans on them? I would scrape all of the refried beans off of the top of the fries into the trash, throw out all of the fries that are too far gone, and then eat any of the fries that were not covered in refried bean.
An offering. Thank you so much.
Do your worst before I go cry. Okay, let me think. Well, you mentioned crying a lot, so I already know that you're a little bit of a baby. I don't think it'd take that much to get you to break. Yuno really does hate beans. I do. They're nasty. I don't like them.
Aw, does the little baby need a bottle? Little baby need a blankie?
Signs up to get bullied, and the first thing you do is post a crying emote. Said that man had skin thinner than tissue paper. I want my keys. Well, you can't have them. You can't have them. They're Puntable's keys. She doesn't like sharing. The Uno reverse. Locked out of my damn car. Yeah, you're not going anywhere. If I have to stay here for 11 hours, so do you. That is why we punt her. You guys are so mean. Don't kick the goddamn baby. Puntable doesn't even drive. What if she wants to learn? Don't you want to teach the child how to drive? What if she wants to learn? What if she's a business baby and she wants to go perform business? Has to learn on GTA first. God, so true. GTA driving sucks. Her lips can even reach the steering wheel. You're gonna regret that when you see that for Christmas she got one of those fucking, like, little baby Jeeps. Do I want that thing out there driving? I never said what I wanted. It's not about me. It's about appeasing the child. She can start by learning to drive a motorcycle. Don't you have to actually have, like, a proper motor license before you can get a motorcycle license? I don't actually know. I don't know the regulations. When her legs can reach the pedals, then she can learn. Fans, Happy New Year! Happy New Year! It's coming soon. Like 6-ish hours. It's weird to think I'll still be streaming then. It's been so long since I've done a proper endurance, especially since I'm just sitting here yapping. Staying here was a punishment. I tend to enjoy Buno streams above all my subscriptions. Stop. You're gonna make me cry. Don't say that. Stop. You can't be nice to me. That's not how this dynamic works. You're not supposed to be nice to me now. You're only supposed to make me cry near the end when I'm freaking out about how I won't be able to save the ending of the VOD. You have to wait to beat me up with emotions. Uno is best for real. No! Stop! Don't do this to me! No! Wait, that's actually what they sent? Oh, that's funny. The delivery app that I use has introduced this thing where they will show a picture of the order that they picked up for you before they bring it to you. And they just sent me a picture of a red square. So I guess my order is just the color red. first I was like, oh, the app must not be loading, but then I got the text notification that showed the same picture. It's just a red square, and I'm just like, well, I guess it's just the color red. That's my food. My order of paints. Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm just like, ah, yes, the paint sample. Yeah, I'm a brick of food. Great. I love that. We finally moved on to shapes. Alright, guys, where does the square go? Sorry, I need to say it in the proper voice.
Okay, guys, where does the square go? Does it go in the circle hole, the triangle hole, or the square hole? The square hole, you're right! Good job!
Red tastes better than yellow? I would normally agree, but yellow is cheese. And I think cheese tastes better than any red thing. This is just factual. This bit could really use some jingling keys to accompany it. Well, I don't have the keys. Puntable has the keys. I don't have them. You know, with the preschool teacher vibe. I think I've said this before, but I did actually consider a career in, like, childcare. Like preschool vibes. Preschool kindergarten vibes. I had, like, a phase where I was really obsessed with learning all the different stages of child development. And I think kids are cute. I'm naturally quite good with them. Get the keys from Puntable, you're supposed to be the adult? No. The whole point of letting Puntable have the keys is because she's a child and she needs to be stimulated. She's looking at the colors and she's looking at the shapes and she's, like, learning the differences between the different types of keys. She's understanding what keys are supposed to be for. She's learning. Happy New Year! Happy 2025! Let's go. She can get simulated flying across the roof. That don't endanger the child! The horns make you a hazard? I mean, Puntable also has horns. If anything, she can just learn about the sharpness of her horns from touching mine. It's about parabolas whenever she gets punted. She's a baby. She doesn't need to learn about parabolas. You have to put tennis balls on those things. She's fine. She doesn't really touch the top of them to, like, prick her finger. She usually just, like, grips it like it's a handle. I don't like that either particularly, but... You could fight Puntable in a horns versus horns fight. She's very tiny. I can't fight her. Stop trying to eat the baby. She's not even here. You guys are not meant to have children. You do not treat them with respect. You are not meant to have kids. She'd go for your bad knee, also true. I don't learn about inertia. Stop! They have to earn their respect. She's a child! She's doing the best that she can. Happy New Year! I treat good children properly. Little creatures with goblin tendencies. Kid gloves are off. She's literally... The worst thing she's ever done is play with the keys and not want to share. And you guys are saying that that is cause enough to want to throw her? That's crazy. Literal crazy talk. What has she done to you? Oh, my food's almost here. I'll be right back. Oh shoot, is there a raid? Hi! Sorry, I wasn't here. I was getting food. Hiyori!
Hi. Hi, Hiyori, I love you.
Thank you for the raid. I was getting food.
Happy early new year!
Thank you guys for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. This is a 11-hour stream of something. We're approaching the second hour. I got food for dinner. I got nachos and a quesadilla. Yummy. And I got a second drink. I've already had one. And I got another drink while I was up. To go with my food, of course. Well, yeah. I hope you guys had a good celebration. Sorry, I had to, like, move my tracking out of the way so that I can eat. I'm trying to figure out a good spot to put this. Maybe, like, all the way over here would still catch me okay? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna look like I'm looking off to the side, but it's because I need room. Usually, I have my tracking, like, right in front of me. But it has to be off to the side right now. Can I speak to the year manager? I'd like to RMA this year. It was not finished in the second half of the year. Well, you can try to speak to the manager, but I hear that they are having a hard time taking messages right now. There are a lot of complaints that they are fielding. I can maybe pencil you in for like 11:59:59, but I don't know if that would give you enough time to voice your grievances. And there's also a chance that the person before you might bleed over. But if you're willing to take that risk, I can pencil you in. Have it recorded? Oh, okay. So that might be fine, actually. If you want, I can give you the fax number, and you can, like, fax the video link over. How's the red? Well, when it was placed in front of my door, it was not very red. So I feel like the picture was a lie. But I mean, the chips are chips. I haven't started eating yet. I just got back to my seat, and then I saw the fact that people were talking about a raid, so I, like, panicked. And I was like, huh? Why did it happen while I was AFK? Frick. I haven't started trying it yet. I'm working on, unloading the bag. Gonna take a nap, enjoy your food. Thank you! Have a good nap! My food will be delicious, I'm sure. Also, I realized I got the drink wrong. I thought that I got the strawberry daiquiri that I ordered earlier, but I guess they gave me an alternate flavor. So this one that I have has, still strawberry, but it also has lemon. watermelon and guava. Which sounds kind of yummy, to be honest, but that was not quite what I ordered. Oopsies. It'd be like that sometimes, but it's fine. Luckily, I'm not very picky when it comes to, like, fruit drinks and, like, fruit stuff. As long as it doesn't have blueberry, I can consume it, so... Well, as long as it doesn't have blueberry or cherry, then I can consume it. So we're okay. Ah! I need to put a cover on my keyboard. I have to protect my keyboard from evil. And by evil, I mean food crumbs.
An offering. Thank you so much.
Did it mute by accident? That's weird. Wait. Where am I? There we go. Yup. I'm going to fight my mouse. I think my mouse did that on purpose. It was like, no. No bully time. Anyway. Dropping some hard bully words. No, don't say things like that. Not you muted because you were eating? I mean, that would be a very boring stream if I was muted the whole time. But no, I'm still here. I think it clicked by accident because I've moved everything around and now it's weird on my desk. Anyways, what I was saying was, surprisingly eager to get bullied the minute I explained what it was. But then again, all of you have been pretty eager to get verbally berated. I think I'm learning a lot about you guys today. Interesting things to learn just a few hours into this long stream. You're muted when you were explaining it? Damn. Anyway, it really is just, you get bullied, you get a bully moment. Moment of bully. It's okay, new year, new me. I love that for you. Okay, time to try this new beverage. I poured it on ice this time because I realized the issue with the peach one was that it was getting kind of warm because I was taking too long to drink it, so this time it's on ice so that it stays cold. But we'll see if I like this flavor combo. Cheers! Mmm! Very tropical. I think I got a lot of watermelon. I think that was mostly lemon and watermelon. I don't really get... Well, there's a guava aftertaste. That's not bad. I like it, actually. I don't know if... I don't think my model picked it up, but my eyes actually widened. I was like, ooh, pleasant. Quite yummy, actually. I like that. I'm in danger, because this means I like both drinks. Not a fan of guava? That's fair. It's pretty subtle in this one. I think I mostly got the watermelon. And maybe strawberry. I think I muted when I was trying to explain what was in the drink, but... it's yummy. I like it. It's not the strawberry daiquiri that I thought it was, but I guess that's on me for not looking properly when I took it out of the bag and put it in the fridge. That was on me. I didn't read it. Imagine reading labels. Couldn't be me, apparently. Alright, and then I have to do a spin. I'll do the spin now, and I'll just have to remember what it landed on. Hopefully, it lands on sip. Because that would be easy. I swear to God, the wheel is not weighted. I just really wanted it to be sip. Hey, let's go. Cheers again. Really good. This is definitely a good beverage to have with nachos and quesadilla. Chug, chug, chug. No, I'm not chugging. This is my second drink of the night. We're gonna go crazy if I chug. I don't think I've ever had more than, like... Okay, I was about to lie just now. Because I think the most I've had was during a members stream, and I had 3 pretty decently sized vodka crayons. I think that's the most I've ever drank in one session before. How many more do you have? They're 4 packs! So I have 8 drinks. This is my second drink out of the 8 total that I have. I have 3 of the peach Bellini left, and I have 3 of this one left. They're 4 packs. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be drinking a lot of big sips. I had to make sure I was prepared. But I've also got water. I'm fine. I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm being responsible. If anything, I'm being more responsible than you guys. I'm being careful. I'm being cautious. I'm keeping track of my body as we go through this. She'll be long gone before you can get halfway. What would count as halfway, actually? 5.5? Yeah. So technically we have, like, 3 hours before we have to worry about that. And hopefully I don't go crazy by then. I think I'll be fine, though. I think after this, I'll write my New Year's goals, because it'd be good to have those ready before the actual New Year is about to happen. And then, maybe after that, I don't know how long that'll take. I guess we'll figure it out as we go. But I do think that the thing that I'm going to do after I eat is going to be setting up New Year's goals. Goals for 2025. Are we the ones being bonked here? Yes. I positioned the hammer so it's bonking you guys. Because you kept throwing beans at me. So these are the consequences of your actions. It wasn't me, though. The sins of the few affect the many. It's okay, we'll probably stop later. As in, like, I'll remove the asset later when we're working on the resolutions. You definitely threw the beans. Do not act like that. Happy New Year's Eve! I hope you're having a good one so far. Mine has also been pretty good. Been having fun, done some wheel spins. I'm currently eating yummy food. I'm very happy right now. We have so much more time to spend together, so that's also exciting. I know I pretend that by being like, oh, I'm gonna be trapped for so many hours with you people, but I am actually excited. I'm innocent but still enjoy getting bonked. What the frick? Why do you keep exposing so much about yourselves today? You're not trapped with us, we're trapped with you? Yeah, exactly. You're stuck here with me. There will probably be a point, especially near, like, the late night, if we're not, like, spending it playing party games or whatever, there might be a point where I'm going to just subject you to me playing Nikki.
That's more than I anticipated. Thank you.
Hi there! Thank you for the $50! I got bored and decided to make a green cocktail inspired by Yuno. It's basically an elf kiss, but I switched the orange liqueur with Azuki liqueur for fun. It's not bad. I don't know what an elf kiss is, but it does actually sound kind of delicious. I don't like orange, so it's actually good that you swapped that. If you want it to be loyal to the Yuno Hanaki experience, it's good that you swapped out the orange. That sounds kind of yummy. You might have to tell me what an elf kiss is, though, because I don't know what that is. Also, do you want spins or bullies? Or none? You can choose to not say anything. And I will just accept the kind donation. You have 5 of them, so you can make a choice.
Enough for you so much.
Shadow, thank you for the $10 tip. Can I request a bully for Tuki as well? That's crazy! Throwing somebody else under the bus? Tuki, are you still here? I made fun of Tuki earlier for being a crybaby, but still wanting to get the bully. Man, oh man. Chat decides? Okay, chat. Do you want more spins, or do you want me to do more blanket insults? Spins? Okay, we'll do 5 spins. Huh? Hi, Tuki! Shadow donated for another bully, but they want me to bully you. It just goes to show that even when it comes to other people in chat, they still see you as a loser. God damn. Ooh, burn. Do you like Markiplier? I can see why you're asking. I used to watch more Markiplier. I don't as much now. Sometimes I will occasionally, like, click on a video if it interests me. But not as much as I used to watch him, I guess is the best way to put it. I definitely used to watch more, though. Not as much recently. But he's still cool. Seems like a nice guy. Okay, and now we have 5 spins. I swear, if this makes me do any exercise while I'm eating, I will be very mad at the wheel. Spin to win. True.
An offering. Thank you so much.
Hopefully Shadow next. Wow, you guys are so bad at fighting. You're such weenies about it that you're making me do all the insulting for you. You did instigate this fight, Shadow, so I think it's partially on you, but fighting through getting me to bully somebody else, kind of cowardly if you ask me. You said him, not us. Hey, I can't help it if there's like, what's it called? Oh no, sorry, I'm very stupid. What's it called when you fire, but it hits somebody else? Collateral damage, yes. Thank you. I couldn't remember the word! Thank you. I can't control the collateral. Writer, by the way, look. I am a writer, but when I'm streaming, I get stupid. You know, threw the rocket, Shadow picked it up and threw it back at me. Yeah, collateral damage. I saw what I said. Alright, sorry, let me finish this last bite. Well, it's not technically the last bite, but let me finish this current bite, I guess, of quesadilla, and then I'll start some wheel spins. There are 5. Spin 1. A Yuno compliment. Okay. So this is technically supposed to be that you guys get to compliment me, and I have to say thank you. But I can also compliment you guys to make up for all the roasting. Because I'm really bad at taking compliments, so this is here because I need to get better at that. You're so hardworking, you deserve a lot of success. Thank you. Yuno is such a talented VTuber. Thank you. Yuno does indeed have a big brain. Thank you. I love your voice, Yuno. Thank you. Ah! I'm exploding. Incredible writer, thank you. You have a great voice, I love it. Thank you. You're very endearing and such an awesome friend, and you have a massive brain, thank you. I really lettuce your quirks. Thank you for the lettuce. You know, it's so cute when she gets all flustered and mushy. Thank you. Kind of comfy here, I guess. Thank you. This guy's all the big brain and bigger heart. Thank you. Okay, no more, please. It was technically only supposed to be the one. It was only supposed to be the one. I'm exploding. I don't want it to land on this one anymore. I don't want it to land on this one anymore. I don't like it. Anyway, I guess that was worth it for like the chat representation. Whatever. I don't like it. Oh, good. More squats. I'm glad it's only been landing on squats. I think if I had to do a jumping jacks or a yoga pose right now, I would die. So, anyway, I'm gonna go do squats and not look at chat because I'm embarrassed. Get me the fuck out of here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Phew. Okay, easy. She's so cute when she's embarrassed. No, I'm not!
Bruh.
Shut up! Wait. Why? Thank you, Jordan. I didn't expect to throw when I came back. How did you time it? Hello? Thank you. Thank you for the $100. One last dono before the new year. I wish I could have given this tenfold and been around more often, but I have to face life first. Never apologize for that. It's okay. I'm grateful you still think about me at all. It's fine. I know you understand. I do. Thank you for knowing. You all have been amazing this last year and a half. Know you mean more than you can ever imagine. Good luck. Thank you. I'm just a baby. Does that mean 10 more spins? I just did 2, so that means that, I'm on 13 spins? Do you want spins, or do you want blanket insults? Because I'd have to insult you for $100 worth. And I don't know if I can do that after you said something so nice to me just now. Lit. You choose spins or insults? Let's just make it spins. You know I'm gonna choose spins. Insults is technically only here for the people who wanted to be insulted. Okay, so 13. 13 spins. That is okay. It's still doable. The backlog is not crazy yet. Oh! PhD or puntable. Also, hi, Kaya! Hi, Kaya! Hi, Dongogumi! It's been a while since I've gotten to say that, because Kaya hasn't been streaming, but welcome! Hope you had a good stream. Hope everything went good. I rated you and I was gonna screenshot my stats. Yeah, no. I still have the instinct, too. Anytime the stats show up at the end of a stream, my instinct is to screenshot it, and I'm like, who am I posting this for? Myself? But I hope the stream went well. I hope you guys had fun watching the Collab Matsuri compilation. I'm doing some wheel spins right now and eating. I have 13 that I'm going through right now. Well, I have 12 more after this, but, okay. Kaya is not too much taller than you now. Yeah, she shrunk. So she can't brag about being taller as much now. You had some great songs in the Monster too. Thank you. I worked hard for the Monsters, yeah. Just 10 centimeters taller? Yeah, it's basically like she's wearing 10 centimeter Geta. It's almost like she's wearing heels. That's crazy. Anyway. I have a feeling I know what the answer's gonna be. But would you guys like to see PhD? Or would you like to see Puntable? Who shall be released from prison for a little bit? Get back to work harder now? Yeah! Get back to work, Kaya. You got this. You know in your soul, keys, PhD. What if we want a PDF? PhD? Oh, it's surprisingly tied right now. Puntable, we need our keys. PhD, it's still tied. It's up to you guys, because I think Jordan left, so... You guys get to choose PhD, Puntable has the keys. I love your laugh. Thank you. I try not to be embarrassed about it as much, but it does still embarrass me from time to time. We're tied again? Christ! Do I need to flip a coin? Do I need to get a coin and flip it for you guys? Flip it? Okay. What do you guys want to call for, let's have you call for Puntable. Do we want Puntable to be heads or tails? Heads for PhD because she's smart? Okay. I got you. Alright, let's flip. Flipping! It's heads, so it is PhD. So we get PhD for a little bit. I was about to click on a model that was not PhD. That would have been funny, but also cringe. Hi. It's me, the tired PhD student. Okay. Hello, Genius One. Yeah, Genius and also Tummy. She knows the score. Okay. There's 12 more spins, so we're on to the next one. I think. Right? Yeah. It's fine. Oh, good. I like this one. I'm not a Gnelf. I'm not a Gnoblin. I'm a Gnome, and you've been known! Oh yeah. Truthfully, the main reason I decided that we should make it spins is because I wanted there to be more of a chance that you guys could get gnomed. Next spin! Woo! Spin 3, yeah! Thank God. Okay, I need to know to my line. Wait, I need to know to my line. Okay. Yeah, I know it was close. I don't want compliments. I don't want compliments right now. let's do this. Okay. I have lost count of the number of times that I've met and lost you. But even now, I still love you. Whoa! That was Ukyo. Amnesia. The one you guys say is very not well dressed and ugly. But you know, he's the doomed timeline man, so it makes sense that a lot of his lines are about loving despite the lifetimes. Alright, next spin. 9 more after this one. Please. Please. Yes. I'm not a Gnelf. I'm not a Gnoblin. I'm a Gnome. And you've been known! Hell yeah. I hate it here. 8 more after this one. It would've been so funny if it landed on Node immediately after. Jumping jacks! Wow, a new exercise. Okay. Jumping jacks. Ugh. You can tell I'm a cardio lover because the 2 exercises that are on here besides yoga are cardio. Alright, I think I have enough room to do a jumping jack. If I don't, you will hear me fall. But I'm gonna do my best. Alright. Actually, wait. Maybe I should move a bit further. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. I had to scream kind of loud. I was in the hallway. Woo! Big exercise. Boy, are these nachos going to hit once I'm through these spins. Woo! Echo, you know our beloved. True. Bro went downstairs to have room. I was just outside my room. I was in the hallway. There was wider space. But yeah, my house is a little echoey, so I guess that's why. Okay, next spin. 7 more after this one. Oh god, don't, please don't, oh please. Frick. Alright, go I guess. Well, no! Get away from me! I don't want it. How the turns have tabled. You are so cozy and sweet. You make any day a good one. Thank you. You deserve way more subs than you have. Thank you. Ah! It's great how much effort you put into making content. You deserve the best of any more. Thank you. I hate this place. This is unrelated to the compliments. I'm allowed to at least say that. You know, such a good writer. Your works are amazing and you put so much hard work into them. Thank you. Okay, you don't need to give me any more. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. It's fine. We're good. Yuno's outer beauty is only outshone by your inner beauty. Stop! Thank you! Your horns are so shiny and sharp. Thank you. I do polish them every day. Yuno is so cozy that any day she streams is a comfy and enjoyable time. Thank you. Okay. No more. No more. That's enough. Thank you. 6 more after this one. Oh, it's PhD or puntable again. Do you want me to go back to normal or do you want puntable? Punt? You want the baby? Okay. Baby invites a certain kind of energy. problem is that with baby, I also have to stop drinking. It's fine. Where's Puntable? Where are you, you little creature? Also, I saw this earlier and I wanted to say it. But, someone was like, I can't believe you've embraced calling her Puntable. That's actually what the file is called. The files have actually been called Puntable ever since Kaya made them for us. They've always been called Puntable. I told you guys that she was called Puntable, and now that's how we refer to her. Just so you're aware, she's always been Puntable.
I'm here. I heard you losers were complaining about not having access to the keys again. Get your own freaking keys! What do I look like, the key keeper? You're crazy.
Give me the keys.
No! They're my keys! Don't kick the baby! No, I'm not the key keeper. I don't have keys. At least not right now. I put them away in my toy box for later. Because when it's the new year, it's time for new keys. Or the toy box.
Offering. Thank you so much.
Shadow, thank you for the $10. Now you can roast me, Puntable. Okay. You wanna be roasted? This is a big wish. Okay. Ahem. You smell like feet. And that's why you can't have the keys. Some people like feet. Well, those people can't smell. Someone needs a timeout. No! It's New Year's Eve! I want to stay up till midnight! I want to see the fireworks! I want to watch the ball! I'm not going in timeout! No! No Tupperware. 5 more spins after this one. One bully line. So technically, this was supposed to be a bully line where you get to bully me for 1 line. But we also changed it so you could ask for roast. So I don't know what this means anymore. You can't play the video of the ball dropping. It hasn't dropped yet. I know, because the clock doesn't say 12. You smell like doo-doo. I do not. I do not. I smell quite good. Thank you for asking. But that was your 1 bully wine. Thank you. 4 more spins. No! Why am I getting bullied again? I'm going to steal all of Yuno's cookies. Why? The wheel is wigged against me. The wheel doesn't want me to be happy. Well, fine. One more roast. You can roast me, I guess. We could use you for the darts, boy. No! There's no darts. There were no darts. Why do you have 2 bananas on your head? Is that your roast? Is that your attempt at roasting me? Pathetic. Amateur behavior. It's a question. They're not bananas. They're my horns. I am a baby. Babies have tiny horns. They're still growing. I'm gonna be grown up one of these days, but not right now. No, there is no eating. Do not eat me. I'm just a little creature. You wouldn't eat a baby. Anything can if thrown with enough force. No! Don't throw me! I'm convinced you don't know how to handle the power of keys. No. You can't handle the power of keys. I am protecting you from what the keys are capable of. You don't know what would happen if I gave you the keys. 'Cause only I know the true power of the keys. Also 'cause I licked them. You don't want to touch Baby Duel, do you? I licked them on purpose. They didn't even taste good, but I licked them so that nobody else can touch them. You're gross. That's the bully line. Thank you. How many did I say before? 4? I think it's 3 more spins after this one. Ew. Jumping jacks? I'm not doing that. I'm literally a baby. Do you see how small my arms are? I can't reach over my head. Alright, fine. I'll do it. I'll watch. I'll do it. Watch. I'll do it. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. I jumped. Okay. 2 more after this one. Yuku and Otome line? Okay. But because I'm a baby, Yukun's gonna have to do a line from a Shota. If we can find one. I'm looking. Dang, it's hard. Those horns kind of look like potato wedges. I think I'd rather be potato wedges than bananas. Well, this isn't technically a romantic line, but this is from an Otome game.
Talking to you saps my will to live.
There you go. Line from a younger boy. Okay, one more after this one. Spin, 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 spin! Okay. PhD or puntable? Do you want PhD or do you want normal Yuno back? Just so you know, if you send normal Yuno out, I'm gonna go steal all her cookies. That is a promise. We're back to normal? Okay. That means I get permission to steal the cookies. Let's freaking go. See you nerds later. Hi, I'm back. Did you have fun with the children? Why did you let her escape the Tupperware? You guys asked! You guys asked! Okay, I think this is the last spin then. Assuming that Puntable was counting right. Puntable says she's stealing your cookies. She can try. They're in a Tupperware container. I don't think she'll be able to get them out. Now we can get back to drinking. Speaking of which, big sip! Last spin. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Cheers, bros. Ooh! Okay. That was a fun little diversion. I'm going to eat my nachos now, which means you're gonna hear a lot of crunching, because the chips, I presume, are quite crunchy. So, sorry, not sorry for crunch. But, girls gotta eat. Aw, yeah, baby. I love a burrito bowl. Oh, it smells so good. Yes! This is gonna be so good! Did they give me a fork? It doesn't necessarily matter if they did or not. I know I have, like, forks in my drawer, but... We finally get ASMR? Yes, you get a little bit of food ASMR as a treat. They did give me a fork. Let's go! I don't have to dig through my drawer. I love this for me. Woo! Okay. Having Mexican food? Yeah. This is a, New Year's tradition for me and Onimama. Well, Onimama would want to make the nachos at home, but I didn't get nacho chips. I should have thought about that when I was getting my bevies earlier, but I forgot. You also get to hear the bag. Sorry, but also not sorry. First chip, let's go. Mmm! Mm-hmm. That was a bite of, like, mostly queso and steak, but it was so good. God, I love burrito bowl. Yum, 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 yum. Truly, the way to eat it is to eat it with the nacho chips. And sometimes I don't even finish all of this, and I will, like, store it for later. And even eating it cold is always so freaking good. Not cold chips, obviously, but the cold burrito bowl as a topping for the chips. Decidedly based. This is also a win for me. Because tonight's guacamole doesn't have a lot of, oh my god, I just forgot the name of it all of a sudden. Cilantro. Does it have some pico de gallo? Pico de gallo. No. I have corn salsa instead. So it's like spicy corn. Like corn and onions and stuff. Instead of pico de gallo.
Technically, Pico de Gallo was an option, but I don't usually get it. I should get some Chipotle too. Hell yeah! Join me in having the Chipotle. I'm glad I decided for myself instead of letting you guys decide what I get. Because I think I probably would have had something wild if I let everyone choose. But like also I really wanted nachos. I kind of needed this. Okay. Hopefully I won't take too long to eat. I'm gonna do my best. But, you know, my curse is that usually if I'm eating on stream, I yap a lot. So we might be here for a little bit, but I'm hoping to finish before, you know, before midnight, ideally. I don't think it'll take that long, though. We have to get to writing our goals for the next year. We have to do that while it's still the 31st. Distractors, oh, she eats slower. Don't do that to me. I'm just a girl trying to eat my dinner. Oh, this drink is really good. Well, I have not reached my maximum yet. Technically, my maximum would be if I got another drink after finishing this one. But I'm just warning you that it's really good. Whew. I do not want to drink more than 3, ideally. Okay, Bragger. Yeah, my drink's just really good. My drink's just, like, super yummy and delicious and amazing. And I will brag about it. Thank you. I'm glad I got my groceries earlier, though. Because after splurging on this Chipotle, I probably am not going to be eating out for the rest of the week. Your girl's going to be eating a lot of pasta and ramen. But that's okay. I have, like, mac and cheese and stuff, too. It'll be, like, slightly more filling. Not always girl dinners, but maybe sometimes a girl dinner or two. Happy New Year's Eve! Happy New Year's Eve! Thank you for dropping in. Hope you've been having a good night so far. I tried to explain the concept of girl dinner to my brother-in-law today. How'd it go? It's hard to explain, right? My night so far has been a night. Aw, man. Sorry to hear that. But hey, maybe it'll cheer up. It's kind of okay to have, like, a bad New Year's Eve because it means you're getting all of the bad vibes out. So that way when you go into the new year with fresh vibes. Just look at it that way. Be optimistic, it's okay. Yes, it's a little bit of copium, but it's fine. It might be coping a little bit, but it's fine. Just started today, it's just a chill day here. Fair enough. Oddly hard to explain, I ended up focusing on the vibe difference between a girl dinner and a struggle meal. Yeah, no, I agree. A lot of people do just assume it's a variant of a struggle meal, but it's kind of different. The thing about a struggle meal is that a struggle meal is technically still a meal. Girl dinner, the point of girl dinner is that it's a very small portion, also. Like, girl dinner is usually not, like, something that would be full enough to consider a meal. Like, a typical girl dinner would be, like, 3 crackers and, like, a small slice of cheese. You know? Like, it's really tiny. It's like mouse food, kind of. Tiny mouse portions. It's the, oh shit, I forgot to eat, so I'm just gonna put something tiny in my stomach. Girl dinner. Versus a struggle meal, which does try to be more of a meal, I think. At the very least, it's usually like a weird sandwich, or like a funny soup or something. Girl dinner is like some saltines, struggle meal is like pizza made from a burrito and ketchup, yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Girl dinner is like 2 saltines and a grape. Struggle dinner is, like an instant cup of mac and cheese and a slice of untoasted bread. Good sandwich, funny soup, Legend of Zelda meals. Also true. You're not wrong there. My favorite struggle dinner is a hot dog on a bread slice. Been there, man. And it's not that weird. I don't know why people get weirded out by the idea of eating a hot dog on bread. It's literally just a hot dog, just with a different type of bread. I mean, I guess the difference is the texture. It's not weird, but man, does it look weird? That is true. That is true. It does look weird. But it tastes about the same. It tends to fill you more if you change the bread. Huh. I didn't think about it like that. But I guess technically it might. Might not be wrong. Nachos. I noticed that crunch got picked up on the mic. I am sorry if you don't like eating sounds. Because I am you. I also don't like eating sounds. Which is funny because I love watching cooking ASMR, but I can't stand the part where they eat. That went into the red. Whoops. Sorry. I'm trying to not make it too noisy. Happy New Year from the UK. Happy New Year! I hope you're starting it on the right foot. I like Olive Garden salads. I've never been to an Olive Garden. I did watch a video essay recently about a creator who went to Olive Garden to like try it, and then he went to like literal Italy to compare to the authentic Italian food, and I was like, that's a crazy leap. But a good way to write off your trip, I guess. You're not missing out. I think the only thing I'm missing out on is the unlimited, like, soup and breadsticks or whatever. I don't know. I'm not particularly picky with things like pasta. It mostly seemed overpriced. I think the biggest issue that I saw when I was watching him review it was just that it was so freaking expensive. I don't know if the prices were any better comparatively in Italy with, like, their currency, but meh. Olive Garden is okay, not really Italian. And yet they keep trying to push themselves as the most authentic Italian experience you can get, even though it's not authentic. Did you know? Sorry. Did you know? But, like, no, actually, did you know? I found this out in the video. But, like, it's made by the same people that, make cereal. It's like that big conglomerate. It's like a big conglomerate. They're like owned by one of the big conglomerates that also makes cereal. They're made by also the same people that make Red Lobster. I think they made Red Lobster first. But they're like the same. They're owned by the same people. Everything is one. I hate it. Everything's a monopoly. I hate it. General Mills. I want to say General Mills. I don't think it was Kellogg's. But they started making cereal, and then they made Red Lobster, and then they made Olive Garden after Red Lobster. Which is crazy to think about. Conglomerates are scary. I'm my own enemy? Exactly! You're competing with yourself at that point. Why bother? Garden restaurants, owners of Olive Garden and Red Lobster did have a backing for General Mills. Okay, right. I did remember correctly then. But that was crazy. I didn't know that when he was going over the history, and I was like, oh shit. They're all connected! I hate it. I hate that. I was watching the video with my friend, and the whole time I was making jokes about, like, the red string. Like, on the pin board with the red string and connecting the dots. I was like, they're all connected! It's all connected! The dots, they're connecting! Used to be called General Mills Restaurant. Gasp. The hole goes deeper. Today I learned, yeah, that's how I felt watching the video, to be honest. Now it's owned by Arl Investor Holdings. I see you. After being owned by Thai Union Group? Thai Union Group? That doesn't bode well. Teaching people on New Year's Eve? It'd be like that sometimes. Aren't you happy to be educated? You can always learn something new on the Yuno Hanaki channel. I make sure of it. Whether or not you want to learn is different, but I always make sure you learn something. Go on, crunch into the mic? No. You mentioned it went red, that now I've been secure. Every time I finish a Yuno stream, I get wiser about the utility of information. We don't talk about that. True. You learned something? Is it something you can actually use in everyday life? Not usually. Also, sorry I was quiet for a second. The Discord was bumping. The girls were yapping. I was reading the backlog. I sure do know where the best cut of beef is located. The tenderloin is the center cut of the beef. Leak? It's not much. We're just talking about, like, issues with YouTube, mostly. Comparing platforms, because some of us are doing research on some platforms, is all. YouTube complaints. Some of the other girls are starting to have issues with their, AdSense like I am. So I was back reading to see if anybody's found solutions. The answer's no, not really. Moving to kick? No. At least not me. YouTube being a meanie pants? It's being very mean. It's really hard to figure out what to do at this point. Because we've heard that some other people have had issues for, like, months with YouTube with the same thing. And so it's like, we might be, like, screwed. Depending on if they keep acting like a butthead about all of this. Vine and upload streams in 6-second increments. I would go insane. Are you kidding me? I stream on average like 3 hours per stream at this point. Do you know how many vines that is? Too many. I do miss Vine though. Not to sound like an old woman, but I do miss Vine a little bit. But only sometimes. YouTube's customer service has very good and has no issues whatsoever. Sure. Some of the girls were sharing their screenshots of conversations they've had with YouTube support, and boy, is it frustrating. I obviously won't share them because it's not my business, but woof. VOD Watcher Heaven, they could tab load 600 vines and watch an hour in 6 seconds. I still love how whenever you find a funny short video, everyone comments Vine energy, because, like, TikTok was trying so hard to be what Vine used to be, but then TikTok, like, started fucking bowing down to the people who wanted longer videos. And now it's not, there isn't really even a point, because some TikToks are like 10 minutes long now. You're just vertical YouTube. And then YouTube is trying to be vertical YouTube by introducing shorts, and then they made shorts longer. So it's like, nobody actually knows how to leave short form alone to just be short form. It was only Vine. And even Vine technically increased their seconds at one point. Vine went from like 6 seconds to something a bit longer, I think. 10? 12? I don't remember. Nobody knows how to make it, like, stay short form. I think it was 10, yeah. But I honestly think that the peak vines were, like, the ones that were 5 or 6 seconds, because you had to condense so much into just those few seconds. You really had to get good at, like, writing and keeping it snappy and quick. And now people just draw out their bits way too long.
road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Among other boomer memes.
What the fuck, Richard? I personally don't mind longer videos, but if you're gonna do that, why not just do something like a YouTube video on TikTok? I guess. But the whole point of TikTok is that it's supposed to be, like, vertical, and it's supposed to be, like, endless scrolling, right? Like, you're supposed to be able to get lost in the sauce by watching all these short videos. And I feel like if your videos are starting to get long, then the attention span that you ruined by getting people used to just endlessly watching a bunch of short-form content, people aren't going to stay and watch. So those creators that are, like, being pressured to make longer videos are going to start losing their audience because it's not short-form content anymore. I feel like you should just pick the thing and stick to it. You shouldn't just try to become vertical YouTube by making all of your videos, like, 10 minutes long. Or whatever the length of TikToks is now. I don't know. I don't really use TikTok. There's value in keeping it short. Free Shavakadu. The 10-minute video meta ruined a lot of things, true. I think it was fine for YouTube, especially because YouTube has slowly become more and more like the home for long-form content. But, like, specifically long-form edited content. YouTube is still not a good place for streaming. A lot of people who had YouTube-exclusive contracts have been, like, desperately waiting for them to expire so they can jump to places like Twitch. Or, like, wherever else. Because YouTube exclusivity for streaming is just not great. At least from what I've been seeing. I feel like 10-minute video meta makes song covers suffer in the algorithm. Song covers are going to suffer no matter what because of copyright. Song covers... I mean, unless it's something like Vocaloid, I guess, where it's more expected to do covers, most song covers will get nerfed because, like... people who search for the song are very rarely looking for a cover. They usually just want the original. And if they find out that it's a cover, they're just like, ugh. Because they don't care about covers. They want to hear the original song by the original artist. And then, like, you know, a cover, if it uses the official instrumental, then your monetization gets taken away because you can't monetize it. So already you're kind of nerfing yourself by making covers. Covers are usually just done for the love of the game. Covers are the best way to hear you off stream. I mean, that's fair. I do notice that if I don't stream for a day, or if I didn't, like, post a new short or something, I've noticed that a lot of my covers have been getting, like, rewatched a lot recently. People are mostly going back to Moon Halo. They watch Fighting Fate a lot, too. And then Fukai Mori. Those are the three that are, like, watched the most when I'm not making content. The people love those. Although I think that, oh my gosh. Literally forgot the name of the song. Help. Moon Halo. I think Moon Halo usually gets views because people find it when trying to find the original Honkai song. I think we managed to sneak into that algo a little bit. Which I think is good. Please, Hoyoverse, recognize me. Ask me to sing a song for you. You've done it for other VTubers. I've seen what you can do for others. Give me a crumb. But, I know, that's probably why that one gets more views. People go back to Finding Fate because it's probably the most recent, because it's the most recent video. And then, I think Fukaimori is purely just because people like Fukaimori a lot. The people just like Fukaimori. They yearn for the Wagaki. When's the Bernice cover coming? Nah. I kind of wanted to cover Rappa's song. The, like, special song that Rappa had for her event. Because I thought it was kind of cool. I don't think my voice would suit that kind of song, though. I also really wanted Kaya to cover that song, but she's busy, so I can't really, like, ask her to do it. Speaking of Kaya, though, her work is coming along pretty well. I saw some previews of some stuff. It's looking good. And we're also organizing some Mialoon stuff. The ball is rolling now. Easier to have it roll now that things are moving for her with her rebrand. She actually leaked her face this time at the end of her Matsuri, yes. I know, because she sent it to me and she was like, how does this look? And I was like, perfect. And then I was the one who convinced her to add Lynn. I will join them in the redesigned mines soon enough. I'm surprised she, like, leaked it, though. Gotta work on getting you that, mama. I mean, I did confirm it with them. I have until the end of the month to pay the first payment, because I told them that's when I think I could have it earned. So, at the very least, I'll be able to pay off the first part, I think, by the end of January. Yes, that's the deadline. I have to change the sponsor text to update for that, actually. We need to get to 2750 by the end of January in order for me to pay the first payment, and then the second payment wouldn't be due until the models are actually finished in, like, June, July. So, I would be able to adjust the goal to just say the 2750 for, like, the remaining time. They have been very kind to me regarding this. Because they know it's a big commission, and it makes me very happy. But yes, that's the goal. January, I'm going to be going hard as best as I can with content. Oni privilege. Oni privilege, and also... well, this is something I shared with members. I shouldn't share it here. But there's, like, another reason I think I have privileges, but... They've been so nice to me. It makes me really happy. I hope that this attention will continue, is the thing, though. I want them to acknowledge me further. It'd be nice if I could at least get a follow back on Twitter once it's actually, like, all said and done. Still waiting for some long-form content ranting. Long-form content ranting, do you mean, like, edited video essays, or do you just mean, like, right now you want me to rant about content? Because we can talk about that, I guess, while I'm eating. I don't really mind. All I'm doing is eating nachos. Please, a mama who actually cares. Real. Not that I don't love my current mama. I obviously love my current design very, very much. I think she's beautiful. I'm very happy. I really like my model. Very, very much. but it will be nice to have a mama who follows me back on Twitter and who maybe will, like, I don't know, watch my stuff. Because I've seen, well, she's mostly like this with her first son, I think. But I've seen her draw art for, like, her first son and, like, fan art for other VTubers that she has watched. So I feel like maybe she'll watch me because I'm the first EN child. There's one leak, I guess. I am the first non-JP child. All of my future siblings are JP. And do you think you said that before? Yes, but in members. I don't think I've said that publicly yet. Really? Yeah. And I'm very excited. I've obsessively looked to see who I would be siblings with. But all of their other children are JP. JP kiddos. I'm the first EN. And we've been talking using a translator. We have an interpreter who is a good friend, translating my messages for me, and then also translating their messages when I get replies. Very kind of them. Do you mind sharing who your siblings are? No, because then you would find out who the mama is, and I'm keeping the mama a secret. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4... technically 4 siblings, but I believe there are plans for 3 more to debut, so there's 7 siblings. Doesn't want us to see her mama. You can't meet mama yet. You can't meet the mama until I'm ready to debut that freaking model. I'm keeping it a secret. For whatever reason, I thought you were talking about your OG mama. No, for my OG mama, I am still the only child. I have looked in the past, like, year. I check every few months to see if there might be a new child. But I'm still the only child. For Furesan, I'm still the only child. And I think you will be the only child. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get another sibling. As far as you know. But see, there's a requirement when you get an artist to be your parent where you have to credit them. Like, it's very rare that you would not credit your parent. Very, very rare. And I've been searching, like, high and low to find any sort of evidence, and I'm still the only one. I know at the very least it was mandatory, like, in the TOS for me to include my parents in my social bios. My papa, too, specifically wants to be credited in all of my bios. And, like, in video descriptions. So I do. Wonder if all the siblings have a love for Bustafillos and Bustafillos DLCs? I don't think so. I don't think so. Your papa actually deserves it. Papa works so hard. I love my papa so freaking much. My papa actually watched some of my streams in the beginning. Papa liked me. I was also super patient when it came to me having questions about getting certain aspects of the rig to work. I had to talk to them through management, but Papa was super nice. Time to pour my first drink of the night. I'm not a crazy person that starts drinking before 5 p.m. Hey! You guys bullied me. I didn't want to either. But the drinks were good, so I guess I can't complain. Your rigging is insane. They did so good. I agree. He's really amazing. Me personally, definitely think it was worth the price. The only problem is that now I'm not sure if I'll be able to afford the rigging. I'm putting a lot into the models. So now I'm like wondering what I'm going to do about the rig. I'd like to approach my papa to do it again, but I don't know how easy that would be. Which is part of why I've been talking to Kaya about potentially rigging them. I am your daughter, can you give me a discount? No. I've checked the TOS. Unfortunately, they do not offer discounts for repeat customers. But it's fair. Deserves full price. But a lot of things are, like, priced for each individual one. So, like, it's, like, additional price per expression, per, like, certain aspects of, you know. Like, if I wanted an alternate hairstyle, that's another price. Another price? I don't know how to talk. Additional price. Things like that. Like, it adds up. And that is why management told me that my rig was pretty expensive. They said that my model was relatively affordable, but that the rigging was very pricey. Anything that can potentially get close to those peak wiggles. The way Kaya has been talking about it, she would make sure that the wiggles stay. We know what needs to be done in order to keep the wiggles, so we would make sure that they would stay. Interesting how the two can be wildly different in price range, but I guess if you want cool tricks and toggles, you gotta pay the troll toll. Yes. It's expensive. It's definitely worth it, depending on what you're looking for. But the price adds up. You know how some of the girls have animated expressions? Or, like, animated aspects to their faces or their eyes? That's not complimentary for me. It's a different price per static expression, per animated expression. So, because my rig was expensive, they did not pay to get mine animated. So that's why mine are just stickers, while some of the other girls have more animated movements in their expressions and stuff. It would have cost extra money if management wanted my emotes to move. The more you know. Those wiggles are well worth it. Yeah, this is luckily just, like, part of the complimentary, like, full body rigging. And this is, like, a more basic package. I think technically he could do things like leaning and stuff as well. But I think the amount that I move is like, perfect for me. I like more natural but kind of bouncy rigs like this. Like, it's not crazy, in my opinion. I like it. You get to choose who does your mixes. I really liked your BB Ba cover and Plixer mix that. Yes, generally. So the way it worked in Kawaii, at least, I think this is okay to talk about. If we had people that we wanted to commission, we could suggest them. So the way it kind of worked was that, like, management would handle a lot of the communication with, like, people who were working on covers for us. Like, they would, if we wanted them to, they would talk to the artists, they would talk to the mixers, they would talk to the people making the MVs. And they could do all of that networking, like, for us, and, like, negotiation and stuff for us. As long as it came out of our, content budgets and stuff. But, like, for me, at least, I was willing to talk to mixers, and I was willing to talk to, MV editors sometimes. I usually would only have management talk to artists, because I like working with Japanese artists, and I can't speak Japanese, so it was actually beneficial for me to have somebody who could speak Japanese and thus talk to the artist on my behalf. You can a bit, I mean, kind of. I don't think it's enough to be able to talk business, though. But for the record, I mostly talk to mixers. All of the times that I've gotten things mixed, I've been talking to the mixers myself. So in that regard, yes, I was allowed to choose a mixer. Like as long as it fit within the budget, I was allowed to be like, hi, I'm gonna talk to this person. And then I would just, like, negotiate it so that the payment would come out of my budget for stuff. And that is how I would get my mixes done. Kaya worked with Plixer first, and I went to Plixer on her recommendation, and he's really good. That's why he's mixed most of my stuff. He's so busy now, though, because everybody is realizing how cool he is. So now I can't get him as often. Or if I do, I have to plan it out like months in advance. And unfortunately, when it comes to me producing covers, I don't really plan in advance like that. I tend to just be like, I want to do this. And then I just try to get it all done within like a week or two.
Another part of the reason why I liked having management around is that management would be like, oh, you want to work on this cover? We will handle the negotiation and the deadlines. And I'd be like, okay, cool. So then I just had to do my part and then not think about it until management would be like, oh, hey, here's the thing. And I'd be like, nice. You just feel it and go with it? Yeah. For better or for worse. It's a bit harder now as an indie, because, like, again, I'm very impulsive when it comes to deciding on stuff to cover. On the bright side, that means my parts are done by the time I'm approaching mixers, but then I have to wait for the mixers' deadlines. Or like with art, then I have to be the one who's aware of the deadline. And I'm very bad at being pushy. If I'm like, hi, I want to do this, can we finish it by X day? They'll be like, okay, and then if they don't finish it by X day and I don't hear from them, I'm just like, well, I guess they need an extension, and then I will never follow up. I'm very bad like that. Follow up with everyone. Following up is so hard! I don't like it! I'm whiny! Sora, however, was really good at chasing people down to get shit done. That was like one of his many specialties. Circle back to them? No, I can't. I don't want to. But no, for me, I didn't mind working with the mixers because I could just be like, hi, I want to finish it by this day. Here are my lines. And they'd be like, okay, cool. I'll see you in a couple weeks. And I'd be like, okay. Particularly working with Plixer. Plixer was, like, really good at giving updates. And then, like, having the full thing finished, like, pretty quickly after I okayed stuff. Very efficient worker. Big vouch. And then I got spoiled because I really liked working with him. So then when the times came where I couldn't really get him as easily and I had to, like, delay stuff, I'd be like, but I want to work with him. It's okay. I like all of the people that I've worked with, though. I also suggested the mixer for me and Reina's duet. And that was also finished in pretty decent time. The people who have mixed my voice packs I've also, like, talked to directly. Now that Plixer's so busy, Kai's gonna have to find the next rising star. Perhaps so. I mean, I do trust Kaya's recommendations. If she ever has them.
The problem is just that a lot of the really good mixers tend to have really busy schedules. So you have to, like, unfortunately plan things out, or be willing to wait several weeks. And Kaya recommends herself for mixing? No, she wouldn't recommend herself. She might be willing to do the tuning and timing for somebody, but I don't know if she'd ever recommend herself to mix it unless it was, like, something that needed to be done on a tight deadline. Or if we, like, really asked. She's got a lot of work already. Exactly. She's a busy woman, especially now that she's got her big girl job. It's felt a lot harder to ask for things because she's so busy. Busy mean indeed. But it's gonna be worth it. I think you guys are gonna be happy with everything that she's working on and prepping for you. As someone who has seen the leaks and knows the information.
An offering. Thank you so much.
Nathan, thank you for the $10. Spend? Okay, we're spending. Big sip, big sip, big sip, big sip. Fuck! I don't wanna do jumping jacks. Ugh! What do you mean, hell yeah? Is that what you wanted? Get up? Wow. Fucked up. Alright, fine. God, give me a second. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hear those hallway jumps. You guys are so mean to me.
Stop being mean. I have to do it in the hallway. It's the only place where I have enough space.
If I tried to do jumping jacks in here, I think I'd fall. Upstairs neighbor energy. My neighbors are gonna hate me. I've never once gotten a noise complaint in the time that I've lived here. If I keep getting jumping jacks, this might be the time. This might be the time. Wanna earn one? No, I don't. It's fine, they're probably staying up for the New Year's turnover anyway, so we at least have a few more hours where I can be a little noisy as a treat. But there might come a point where I have to be quieter. And if that happens, I might just take jumping jacks off. Squatting isn't that bad. It hasn't landed on the yoga one yet, but yoga wouldn't be that bad either. Quiet party. Well, not super quiet. I've been a bit noisy in late night streams before and they haven't cared. What if we donate enough money to buy you a new house, then... then like 1,000,000 jumping jacks wouldn't be a problem? If you guys ever donated enough money for me to buy a new house, I don't know what I would do, because I think I would just have to have a meltdown. I think I would cease to exist.
If? Yes, if. Don't cease to exist, you gotta live in the house. Good point. Can't enjoy house if not existent. That's true. Get in the house, you know, no! It's okay, I don't think it's ever gonna reach that. That's why I said if. Houses are crazy expensive. To get that much at once, probably would never happen. Just buy a house? Yeah, okay. With my shoestring budget, I can get a shoebox. If you cease where we get our keys, surely there are other people who have keys. You'll figure it out. We're the only one with the key to our hearts. That's so cheesy. But thank you. That's very sweet. Would you rather live in a shoebox in a walkable city or in a shoebox out in the countryside? Desire for cottagecore versus desire for good Wi-Fi and restaurants in walking distance. I think I would choose walkable city. But if possible, I'd like to be, like, kind of in a suburb that's close and not, like, in the city. But I think, like, as much as I want to be the kind of person who just wants to run off into a forest and never return and have, like, a nice little cottage on the countryside, I love my modern sensibilities. I need my creature comforts. I want to be in a place that has access to, like, varied food, lots of really cool events going on all the time, and if it's walkable, even better, because that's, like, a good source of, like, exercise. And I would just get to see a lot more stuff that way. I am an Oni who wants to experience the world, you know? So I'd ultimately choose the thing that would get me the most experiences, and I think, as much as I like the countryside, it's really only a good place to visit. If I was in the countryside, you know how bad the internet would be out there? Terrible. They don't have fiber out there. Cities have fiber. Enjoy your city, I'll keep the trees and the tall grass quiet. Yeah. I think it's a really good place to visit, don't get me wrong. If you need to have that, like, turn everything off, like, what's it called? I don't know. But if you need to, like, unplug, I guess, and, like, hang out somewhere, the countryside is definitely the best place to do it because it's so much more peaceful. But I like the bustling of city life, too. I would want to be near things. You can run it out there, just be prepared to never see your wallet again. Yeah, exactly. I already pay enough for internet that's not fiber. I don't want to have to pay even more to get fiber in my small Onigashima town. I'd perish. You don't have foods with fiber out there? No, there's plenty of foods with fiber. I'm not reading the rest of that. Surely you aren't paying that much just for like a Fiber One bar. I specifically mentioned it was about internet. Do not try and get me. Not with your homophones. Not like this. My one stoplight hometown has fiber now. That's pretty lucky. Mine still doesn't. I put myself on an alert list for if it ever does come to fruition, but I don't know if it's going to. It would be nice if it did, though. For real. I've been wanting fiber for so long. But currently the internet plan that I have is allegedly the best one I can get for my area. Even though it's not good. Anybody else only just now trying Metaphor Refantasio, or am I the only idiot who waited? Well, I'm still waiting. I want it to be on a better sale. But kudos for trying it. I hope you like it. I just donated on Sponsa. Can I get 50 jumping jacks? Wait, 50? So it's enough for 5 spins? Bleh. Hold on. I have to check the Sponsa page to update the numbers. Hold on. I'll pack up the last of this bowl. I've eaten most of it. There's like a little bit left, but I am getting full. Hold on, let me do some, orientating. Thank you for donating on the sponsor. You want specifically jumping jacks, though? I mean, since you're asking nicely and it's on the sponsor, I guess it's fine. But the whole point was that I wasn't supposed to count the sponsor towards the spins. The freak. They found a loophole. This wasn't supposed to happen. You're technically not asking for spins, you're asking for jumping jacks. Freak. Gunk to eat later when I am hungry in the middle of the night. Sponsor money is sponsor money, da. The exploit is so real. I'm suffering. No! I'm not going back to the hallway yet! Let me finish repositioning all my shit! I'm gonna get patched to the newest hotfix, though, yeah. Mostly because if people see this and then try donating to the sponsor to get, like, more of just the one thing that they want, that'll get goofy real fast. 50 is already pretty goofy. I'm back to normal now. Wow! Wait. There's more here than I thought there would be. What? The frick? Oh, Matherius, thank you for the $100 that you contributed to the sponsor. Secret money, chat, don't snitch. It doesn't have alerts! Silly. An egg sandwich, thank you for the $50. Can I get 50 jumping jacks? Okay. Just this one time, I will allow it. Because I didn't expect this to be used. Which donations count towards spins? Stream elements. Preferably, because then I get alerts and I can track it a bit more. But I will count it. I will count yours for this. I don't mind. This is the one time, though.
Wait. $15.50. Thank you.
Oh, and I guess since I'm here, I'll take the hammer away. You don't need that anymore. Rid of that. Alright. Back to the hallway. Let's go annoy the neighbors. No, they've been so nice to me. Okay, let me drink some water and then I'll go do the jumping jacks. Hydrating now that I've had 2 alcoholic beverages and a meal. Okay. I'll be back. See you guys after 50. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh. Okay, give me a sec. Doing this on a full stomach sucks. My legs. Okay. I did 25. 25 more. Okay. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Oh, this sucks. No, my stomach. Okay. 10 more. 10. Okay. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50! Okay. Oh, my stomach. Bro, I'm dying. Okay. Please, no more jumping jacks. I will flow up. Whew. At least not for a little bit. Okay. Whew. My heart's racing. 50 is about how much I usually do in like a set. But doing them right after a meal is not something I'm used to. Whew. Are you drinking today too, or only doing sports? I drank 2 drinks already. I had a peach Bellini thing, and I forgot what the name of the other one is, but it was like a strawberry, lemon, watermelon, guava, something fruit punch type drink. So I've had 2 drinks already. Thinking about a 3rd. Why you still look sober? Because my model isn't going to, like, blush and look drunk. I would have to put on toggles for that. That's not how VTubers work. We don't look drunk. I have toggles for it, but we won't look drunk. AO a 3rd? I'm thinking about it. Maybe not right now, though. Not after I just nearly flew up doing jumping jacks. Do you sound sober? Because I just exercise. Consider it me sweating the alcohol out or something. Also, I don't think I'm the kind of person who's going to, like, sound drunk. On the bright side, even if you were drunk, all that exercise would sober you up quickly. No way 50 jumping jacks made you sweat? No. I'm not sweaty. Not literally. I'm just a bit out of breath. It's hard to do jumping jacks while also shouting. The lung control is not there right now. Phew. I'm okay. My heart's pounding, and like, I needed to catch my breath, but I'm alright. Like I said, 50 is usually my upper for exercise. Phew. I am not a very hard exerciser. Get those pipes leveled up too? Yeah, I guess so.
But I don't want to scream. I must not disturb the neighbors.
Okay.
We.
Say you earned another bev. I might switch back to the peach. I want to see what the peach tastes like after it's iced. Because I didn't ice it before and it got a little blit over time. It was still good, but drinks definitely deserve to stay cold. But okay, I'll go refill my drink. I guess I technically already stretched my legs by doing the exercise. But then when I come back, we'll start talking about, like, New Year's goals and stuff. Yeah.
I will be right back.
I was about to mute my PC audio. That's not what needs to be muted. I need to mute my mic. Okay. Be right back for real. Everyone's preferred beer? Interesting question. I've never really drank a lot of beer. The closest I've gotten to was, like, Mike's Hard. And when I tried it, it wasn't super chilled, so I think that kind of killed the experience. I have had, like, 1 or 2 sips of beer before then, and, like, after then, too, but lit. I didn't really like it. I need to find a beer that I like. Guinness for me back when I drank? Oh, I see, I see. That's Irish, right? I think. I hear Irish beer is good. I wouldn't know, though. I've tended to avoid beer. Yes? Okay, sick. That's what I thought. I was like, it's somewhere in that area. I think it's Irish.
An offering. Thank you so much.
Jinchuriki, thank you for the $10. Spin to win? Okay, another spin. You didn't insult an entire nation. Bare minimum accomplishments. Right. A sour or a lambic, otherwise a hazy IPA. Mmm.
Spin to win.
Oh god, I'm doing yoga. Okay. This says attempt a yoga pose. What I was going to do is I was going to see if I could, like, randomly find a yoga pose. Or, like, a list that does it randomly. And then I was going to attempt to yoga. I like yoga a lot. I used to do yoga more frequently. I've kind of slacked on it a bit. We'll see if I can do it. Random yoga pose. Oh, there is a generator. Sick. Let's just generate one. Because I only need the one. Oh, I literally win. This might be cheating. It gave me the yoga sound breath, which is literally just the prayer hands that you do when you're breathing. That's something I can do at my desk. Ha ha ha. I'm kidding. I'll choose something better. Side reclining leg lift. Oh, okay. So for this one, it's a lean. You have to, like, kind of lean your head on your hand, which is, like, propped by your elbow. You have one leg lay flat, and the other leg has to reach all the way up to where your arm is reaching upwards, and you have to try and touch your toes to your hand. I will show you a picture of what I'm talking about. Because luckily they give me a photo to reference. How kind of them. How lovely. Let me get it. You'll have to hear me yelling from the hallway again, because I definitely don't have the space to attempt this on the floor. Put it.
An offering. Thank you so much.
This is what it wants me to do. I think I can. I always have a hard time reaching my leg up to my hand. Generally, this pose is one I think I could do, but will I be able to reach my leg all the way over? I don't know. Okay. I will go attempt this. Maybe the stretch will be good for me. I'm going to lift with the leg that has the bad knee, though, because I don't want to hurt my knee by laying on it. Putting more weight on it is definitely not the move. Okay. You might have a hard time hearing me. Okay. Reach arm up. My thighs. I think it's from the squats. I was so close. But I think there was like a foot-ish. There's like a foot-ish away between my hand and the foot. Break. Males are very inflexible. It's not that hard. Guys can do yoga too. You just have to do it frequently. Whew. Distant, you know? Yeah. The hallway is kind of the best place for me to get a lot of space. Whew. Doing stretches and still not very flexible. I mean, stretches and yoga are technically different. You would have to do yoga more regularly before you could get more flexible. But guys can do it. It's possible. I wasn't paying attention. Can you do it again? No. No. I was really close, but my thigh did not want to extend.
It was close though.
Alright. And then there was one more spin. Because FA18 haven't played yet. Thank you for the $10. Spin one more. Yeah, one more spin. No, please. Go on, bully. Go on, bully. Go on, bully. Frick! Only one. Only one. Because it's for one person. Only one. One. You can compliment me, I guess. One person spun it, so technically that person should be the one to compliment, but there can only be one compliment. Wog. Yeah. If you spin this, you can give me one compliment and I have to say thank you. I can't deny it. Yes. Think you should compliment us this time? I can do that too, if that's what you prefer. Make your choice. I'm gonna take a drink on my peach. You look so cute and beautiful and short. Thank you. Thank you. I have to accept being called short, I guess. Good job. No, 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 it's already done. No more. Any of the compliments that come after you do that, I get to say no to. You're the most beautiful Oni in the whole world. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Anyway. No to. Shut up. Stolen. Okay. Let's put you guys over here, and I'll actually pull up a document to start working on my goals for the year. You're a really unique person being into writing and not something basic like art. Hey! Being into art is not basic. I envy the people who are good at visual art. I have so many ideas that I can articulate in writing, but I can't articulate in artwork, and I'm always very jealous of the people who can. Okay. Can't stay long, so I wanted to stop by and say Happy New Year. Well, Happy New Year! Hope you have good celebrations. Have a good time. Oh my god, please. Get the right font. Thank you. Well, we can't compliment you anyway, like you have a cute voice. Ugh. I know you technically can compliment me otherwise, but the whole point of the compliment thing is supposed to be that I'm forced to say thank you. Because I'm not good at accepting compliments, usually. Because the problem with you guys complimenting me outside of it is I can just deny everything you say. For example, you're such a great VTuber? Not really. Entertainer? Haha. Gamer? What's it like to lie? And writer? Well, I mean, okay. My writing is fine. We would never lie. I beg to differ, but okay. Number one goal to become a ghost hunter IRL. Who? Me? We can watch you pretend to go be terrified in an empty house. Okay, see, I'm a VTuber. I can't do IRL content. Well, I could, I guess, but I'd have to do it in a way that never shows what I look like. And it would just be commentary afterwards. With, like, my model doing reactions, I guess. Writer last as always. Yeah, I did notice it was last as always. Okay, well, alright. Where do we start with goals? Do you guys, like, do anything specific when it comes to writing your goals, or do you just write them?
You're not a virtual Oni.
I am an Oni. I'm not virtual, because I don't have anything cyber about me.
But I'm an Oinan. Is different. Is different.
Let's see, goals. I don't write them. You know what? That's fair. I do feel in some ways writing a bunch of goals is limiting. I call them goals instead of resolutions so that it feels a little bit less bad if I don't meet them. I don't think I wrote very many last year. At the very least, I don't think I wrote them on stream. Is it Oni more of a devil or demon? Demon. I like to split up the goals into categories of short-term, mid-term, and long-term. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I think the one year I did them... I think these were my 2023 goals. I think one year I did them, like... in terms of, like, categories. Like, I sorted the category they were in. So I had things like content goals, and I had, like, lifestyle goals. Yeah, here, I found the document. General goals. I had financial goals like a crazy person. Career goals, content goals, and then, like, numerical, which I guess is a form of content, but I had, like, numbers goals I wanted to try and achieve at one point. Oh, you know, goals are short-term. Bump. Oni is ogre, ogres are demons. I said I'm demons. Demons is definitely more accurate for me, I would say, as well. Let me think. That's why the Holy Bibble burns her hands. Yeah, not the Bibble. We don't like that here. Okay. Well, let me change the background color because I need dark mode. Alright. We'll do... goals list. Maybe I'll do it again, like, general goals. And then, like... maybe rather than financial goals, it'll just be, like... lifestyle goals. I think content goals is still a good branch to have, considering content creation is technically what I do full-time.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Sunfish, thank you for joining the Oni lights, tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. They may have ruined a lot of things for me on YouTube, but they can't take away memberships. Hopefully me still having memberships will be what gets them to realize that I deserve to have my AdSense back. Please give me back my AdSense. I'm in tears. My AdSense. Also, the Holy Boba have combined with the Pizza of Divine Revelation. Can we please... can we leave Bobitsa behind in 2024? Never fucked up. I asked nicely. Let's see. General, lifestyle, content. Do I need a fourth category? Let me think. Hanaki and Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you! Hope you've been having a good celebration so far. Kawaii. I like keeping things in categories, but sometimes it's hard to think of categories. The real struggle. Oh, too big. Is this big enough? Maybe a little smaller. Perfect. I was changing the font size. I think maybe leaving it as the 3 is good, and then if I think of a different category while I'm thinking of goals, then I can make a 4th category. Having 3, I think, is fine. Let's see. This is a kind of a content goal, but I'm going to put it under general because I do feel like I care about this in more ways than just content. But I think I'm going to say for 2025, I want to... I mean, this is still a general goal too. I want to focus on what I like more. I feel like a lot of what I did this past year, well, I did like a lot of what I was doing, and I tried to add more things that I like near the end. I think ultimately there were times where I was kind of choosing stuff that I thought might be better for other reasons besides just stuff that I like. And I think it'd be nice to be able to focus more on what I like. This is both a content thing and a general thing, but I think in general it'd be nice to pursue more stuff that I enjoy versus feeling like I have to prioritize other things. So I'll leave that as a general goal. Other content goals. I talked about this a little bit on Twitter yesterday. Or was that this morning? I don't remember. No, it was yesterday. Passage of time. Ugh. I want to do more singing. So more singing content. For sure. More singing. It's truthfully a tiny baby goal that I have would be to maybe do or be invited to like a karaoke relay. I've never really been invited to one. Technically the only ones I've been invited to are the ones that Kawaii hosted. Never been invited to one. I always thought it'd be kind of cool to be invited to like the karaoke relay. Or like another concert. The only concerts I've been in have been Kaya Matsuris, and I love them, and it was a lot of fun. But it'd be nice to be invited to more. Maybe. So maybe karaoke relay and concert. Relay plus concert invitation. I'm already focusing on content. You can tell I am brain rotted by content. Content creation consumes so much of my brain power. Shadow, thank you for being a member for 13 months. Man, 2024 was something. True. I'm glad to have been here from the start. I look forward to 2025. Can't wait to see what Mialoon has in store. Sorry, I'm pausing a lot because I have hiccups. Can't wait to see what Mialoon has in store. Happy New Year's, Yuno. Thank you! Yeah, I'm excited too. I think 2025 will be a good year. At least I'm hoping it will be. Hopefully better than 2024, because 2024 was crazy. Unleash the hiccups? Never. Never in a million, billion, trillion, quintillion, million years. Tier 3, yeah! Been tier 3 for a little while, I think. Very grateful. Thank you. This will be my year. Our response. No, I don't think it'll be my year. I just want it to be better than 2024. 2024 is legit a hype game that flopped in the second half. You hate to see it. You're honestly right. I do think that the first half of my 2024 was pretty good. And then we got to the second half and it just, whoa. Whoa, that dumpster fire was crazy. So it would be nice to have a year that's good in both halves. Ideally. The thing about it is that now the only way is up. That's what they say. The ball is rolling up. We're rolling it up the hill, much like Sisyphus. Okay. Got us in the first half. I'm going to categorize this as a lifestyle goal, but I would like to get in the habit of reaching out to more people. I guess this could also apply to content in cases of, like, reaching out to other VTubers, but specifically, I'm thinking about being able to, like, be the person to send the first message for, like, just communicating with others. Because usually I want to wait until people message me, but I think I want to try to start, like, messaging others. Reigniting some, like, connections. By being the one to take initiative for it, I guess. Because sometimes, ultimately, most people just want to be the one who receives messages, too. And I think I should try to be that person for others more. Socialite, you know? I don't know about socialite, but I would like to just try to reach out to more people and, like, be the first messenger more often. Be the one to message others first. More often. I'm particularly thinking about my IRL friends who I kind of fell out of touch with at points. This is like a big one that I've wanted to do ever since October, but I need to get even better at it. Ideally. So that's the goal there. Okay. More general goals. Yuno getting a new potato for a computer. Are you trying to say that you want a new goal for me to be to get a new PC? Or I guess, I think my case is fine. I guess it's more get the parts to like, upgrade. Because I don't necessarily have to get a whole new pre-built. If I could get the parts, I could just take it somewhere to have them build it for me. Technically. Technically. I mean, I guess we could work towards that. I have a lot of tech I need to upgrade, though. Because I also need to upgrade the phone that I use for tracking. I need a new phone in general, because my current phone is very busted. It would be nice to upgrade and get a new iPad, because I wanted to do, like, certain kinds of content that I think would be good for the iPad. And I also want to get into drawing a little bit, ironically, after somebody brought up art. I was thinking about getting an iPad so that I could maybe try to learn drawing a bit better. First, we can upgrade the PSU to a beefy one, then the rest of the PC parts could follow. What's the PSU? Sorry to sound ignorant. Yuno's an iPad kid? I mean, not really. I gave Onimama my iPad, and then she broke it. So I mostly need a new one because my old one broke. I've been, like, weaned off of my iPad because she was the one using it. But I wanted to learn how to draw, and there was, like, other kinds of content that would be good. Things that I kind of always wanted to do, but I couldn't really do because I didn't have a working iPad for it. That's more of what I was thinking of. I guess we'll just do, like, upgrade at least one piece of tech. Probably the PC, if not, the phone for tracking. New tracking phone. But that also might be something I crowdfund. I've been wanting to use Throne for crowdfunding those big upgrades, but you know, it's just something I've been thinking about. Haven't properly set it up yet. Tis what it is. Back to content goals, because those are a bit more immediate. Instead, Throne is where you get the forehead anti-wrinkle strips. That's because you guys keep abusing the gift suggestions, but I find it very funny. And I just reject them if I really don't want to put them on the list. I find the suggestions funny. Leads to some good bits. Content goal. I want to do like an actual video essay. Release an actual video essay. I don't know what it would be on yet, but this is something I've always kind of wanted to do. It was initially going to be a perk for tier 3 members, but it was really hard to nail someone to be like a consistent editor for it because video essays are long. But I always thought it'd be kind of fun to release at least one. Not the video essay? I mean, hey, you don't want to watch it, that's fine. I just think it would be cool to make at least one. I watch a lot of video essays, so I've always wondered what it would be like to write one. Okay. Nah, just kidding. Always fun to get some Oni info dump. Yeah, that one would be like super well researched. It would be scripted because I would write it. There's some pretty good potential for that, I think. I would just have to find a topic I'd want to talk about. Whew. Okay. Let's see. Think. I kind of want to think of more lifestyle goals, but it's kind of hard. But I guess even a vague goal is better than having nothing. For me, at least. Let's see. Lifestyle goals. Maybe... I was going to say, like, learn an actual recipe, but then I realized you guys would be like, learn how to make a beef Wellington. I don't know if that should be a lifestyle goal. Correct. Yeah, see, exactly. Learn beef well. Yeah, see? You gotta ink tin the beef. And I have to learn how to do it well. Indeed. Weef Bellington. Can that be the subject of the video essay? I couldn't cook. I tried to learn how to make a beef Wellington. What happened next will shock you. That would actually be pretty funny. It's from 0 to Wellington. Totally not clickbait. You can cook a fire video essay? True. I guess I'll just keep it vague and be like, improve cooking skills. Improve cooking skills, and I'll put with recipes. With recipes. Because technically, anyone can follow a recipe, and that thus means people can learn how to cook. I've just always been so scared. Because of the times I've messed up. But I will try to make more recipes in the coming year. Not everyone can follow those? Really? I don't know. I feel like most recipes are relatively easy to follow. I've just been scared because there have been times where I've made mistakes. But it's still something to work towards, I guess. Think. Cooking with friends can be fun. I don't have any friends that live in this part of Onigashima. I can't get help. I'd have to learn by myself. I'm a very lonely Oni. The only people that are near me are my family. And my family have like 0 cooking expectations for me. They expect nothing from me. So I don't think they would be willing to really work with me. Let me think. I already have 7 goals, though. That's pretty good. Gonna go pick up some food? Okay, I hope it's yummy. My food was quite delicious. Yeah, Happy New Year! I will probably still be streaming by the time you're finished with your food and potentially even with your celebrations. So if you want to come by and say hello again later, feel free. But if not, enjoy your celebrations. Obviously, I think another content goal that I have is to re-debut again. And then, like, outfit reveal also. Basically get a whole overhaul of all of the Yuno Hanaki stuff. New loading screen and ending screen. New backgrounds. New chat layout. And code and stuff. New alerts. New things. I want new stuff. So, I think that's going to count with the overall, like, re-debut vibe. I like the stuff that I currently use, don't get me wrong. But, after having used it for a little over a year now, I'm ready for change. I'm ready for new things. I wanted to get new things when we found out that Kawaii was going to be closing, but we were told that we had to focus on the stuff that we would be needing for the remainder of our time in Kawaii. Couldn't plan too far ahead. And I was like, dang it. Because I really wanted to be able to use it to freaking plan ahead. Okay. Yes, that's something. I need more general in lifestyle. Most of my goals are content. My brain rot, my brain rot is so strong. Let's see. All those Kawaii points gone. I'm devastated about the Kawaii points, to be honest with you. I had been saving mine. You guys know, there was a period of time in 2024 where I was, like, grinding out streams. Mostly because I wanted to have points so that I could start working towards an outfit. I was devastated. They were gone, like, immediately. The minute they announced that the company was gonna dissolve, they were like, by the way, your points gone. And then we couldn't accrue anymore, and they were just all gone in an instant. We couldn't use them for anything. They just instantly took them away. And I was gutted. I had been saving them! Ugh. Not being able to cash them out at the last second was a bummer. It's because there were a lot of girls who were saving for outfits, specifically. And if they were trying to all, like, rush to get out a bunch of outfits, it would have prolonged the lifespan longer than they would have wanted, you know? They wanted to make sure there weren't too many, like, projects and, like, long-term stuff like that. I didn't necessarily have enough to get a new outfit yet. I think I had enough to get a new hairstyle, like, on the default model, but I had been saving for a new outfit, and so I was kind of devastated to see my points go away. And I know there were some other girls who had actually gotten really close. And that hurt them a lot, too. It sucks. But I am happy that there have been some other girls who had projects that were far enough along in their pipelines that they were still able to be completed. And that's why you got some girls who were able to debut new outfits, like, after the closure. I think that's really great for them. It makes me happy. They deserve it. But that's part of why I have to go through the effort of getting a new mama and stuff, because, like, getting in touch with my mama feels like it would be so difficult. Now we have 2 new outfits coming. Indeed! I'm really excited to start getting progress sketches and seeing what they're cooking up for me, and ugh, I'm really so excited. I'm going all out for both of these, just so you know, because I don't know how soon I would get another one. I'm going all out for the fact that they're working on 2 at once, so just so you guys are aware, they're gonna be fire, because it's gonna be what we're working with for a long time. Is Coleman accepting asking for a friend? Is Coleman asking for models? Is that what you're asking? If so, yes, I believe they are taking commissions for models on VGen. I think. Hold on. I'm checking. They are. Yes! They're actually quite affordable, too. I think I saw Coleman post about a completed model. Oh, yeah. Coleman does already have a couple of children, I think. Has a couple, like 1 or 2 kids. And also has been commissioned by, like, other agencies to do art for other agencies. Which is good. I'm glad that Coleman is still getting fed. But yes, Coleman-san does have commissions open for models, and does draw boys, I guess, if you were interested in that kind of thing. Also has a model you can buy to use from booth, but more than 1 person can use it. Yeah, it's like a generic model for people who just want, like, a instant one that they can just use temporarily until they get a custom one. But yeah, look, Coleman's got commissions on VGen for live 2D models, and it's honestly very affordable. Most models are not that price. And for the quality, so I've heard that the quality of Coleman's models is really, really good too. So, you know, if you know a VTuber who is looking to get another model, you should recommend Coleman-san. You can also just get, like, other art from them too. Like, they have, like, character-only illustrations available. You can get chibis for, like, little chibi art. You can get full art there. Really good prices. Definitely worth it. Give Coleman your money. Feel like she can charge way more. I agree. I really think she should raise her prices, but, like, you know, she chooses her prices as she wishes. Gotta do what you gotta do to make money. I hope that as her portfolio continues to grow that she's able to get more. Because, like, her quality is insanely good for the prices. I believe I saw her post that she may need to raise prices in 2025. As she should. Get that bread. Get that freaking bread, Kome-san. Generally speaking, if you were ever curious, I feel like most models are around like 2k USD to 5k USD. There are, of course, models that are in the upper end where it's like 5k to 10k USD, but it really depends on the artist. Artists who are in higher demand and who are a bit more accustomed to making models will probably charge a lot more because they know what needs to go into cutting, especially for like really detailed rigging. You might have to pay extra prices for better cuts on the PSD. But I feel like generally you usually see models being around 2k minimum. So it was very shocking when I saw what Kome's prices were on VGen. I was like, huh? Charge more! The fuck? It was crazy. But I think it's because she's still a little bit new with VTuber models. I'm pretty sure she only started drawing them like this year-ish. Maybe late 2023. But like, it's still relatively new. So that's probably why they're still priced kind of low. But like, she needs to raise her prices. She's worth it. She is a queen. She is worth it. But anyway, back to what I was saying about mine. I am very excited about the fact that I'm getting to it once. But part of why the price is as high as it is because I'm adding in extra for... Well, first of all, just because I think that my future mama deserves it, but also because I wanted to account for some extra things that I wanted to add to the models, and also because I wanted to get a key visual and a reference sheet. And I don't know if that counted as, like, separate from their base prices. So to be safe, I added a little bit of extra money to account for the extra stuff I want from them. And then also there is extra stuff I wanted on the models themselves too. I want to go all out. I want them to be cute. I want them to be fun to use. Because ideally, I'm not gonna need to get another model for a little while at least. It'll be a lot more casual after the re-debut is properly finished, I think. Like, I'll probably have, like, a more passive goal for, like, a future, like, new outfit or whatever. But since we'll already have the base by then, it'll probably be a bit easier to reach. Should we decide we want more outfits or something. If we decide that's something we want in the future. But I'm so excited. I can't stop thinking about it. Summer's gonna go so hard. Because it's gonna be when the models finish and I'm gonna just stare at them. And then I'm gonna send them to Kaya and be like, "Hi Kaya, it's time." It would be so cool if I could get it finished by the time the second anniversary rolls around. That's my goal for when I would want everything to be finished, so I'm gonna be working on it for like most of the year. But I'm excited.
More goals. Think.
I'm like racking my brain to think of other things I want to have as like a set goal. Like technically I know I have a lot of goals, but then my brain just won't think of what I want to like actually put on the list. $1 million subs? No. For a year? No way. I think it would be smarter if we're going to reach somewhere high. It would be nice to get 50k. I don't know about that, though. How about 40k? Somewhere between 40 and 50k might be nice to aim for by end of year. I'm planning to go as hard as I can in my content, so hopefully that gets the ball rolling for me. So like, I feel like somewhere between 40 and 50 is probably smart. I'm gonna put the high end and I'm gonna aim for 50, but if I get anywhere close, I'll be happy. Honestly, if I only ever managed to get to like 20k, I'd still be happy. This is still, like, the most successful I've ever been on a content creation platform, so I find it hard to, like, really ask for too much. Prog is prog? Yeah, exactly. Prog is prog. I guess that is a secondary section for, like, a numerical goal. Numerical goal. Loose. So that I don't feel beholden. And then it'll be, hold on. 50k YouTube subscribers. How many JRPGs do you want to finish in the year? Let's see. I want to finish Graces. I want to finish Okami. I want to finish Chrono Trigger, because I'm going to start Chrono Trigger after Okami. What other... Are there other games coming out? At least 50? Jesus. I don't know about 50. Vesperia, that's true. I do have to play Vesperia for you guys, too. You just start adding up all the Tales games. True. Vesperia, Arise. Zestiria and Berseria also. So that's 4 more. So I guess like 7? Maybe I will just round up to like 10 JRPGs. A crazy commitment considering how long JRPGs are. But what you have to understand is my desire to stream has like on average kind of gone up since the dissolution. Not that I hated it while I was in Kawaii, obviously. But I feel like my attention span has gotten better. and I've like locked in with more games, I feel. So I feel like maybe because my stream stamina has gotten a little bit better, aiming for like 10 JRPGs wouldn't be that hard to do. I'll round it to 10. If we somehow get more, especially if they end up announcing like another Tales game that's going to get remastered this year, then more power to me. Also not burdened with perms and red tape. This is also true. I feel like generally because I don't have to care as much about permissions, it is kind of nice to be able to just like pick up and play whatever I want and not have to worry about that. Yeah. Love JRPGs. I love them. Okay. Yeah, so I'll put, beat at least 10 JRPGs. There would have to be a separate goal for Otome. And Otome would be more of a personal goal. I'm gonna put JRPGs in the content goal, because these are things I can stream on stream, and then I'm gonna say for my personal goal, maybe 10 Otome games. Beat 10 Otome games. Since those can't really be streamed as easily. Technically they can, but that would also take up so much time, especially if we wanted to play through a game and get through like entire routes. Or as in like all the routes. We would have to commit to a game for like a really long time to get all the routes, especially if we ended up getting bad endings. Boy howdy. 48 JRPGs, one a week. Why do you think I'm gonna be beating them in one sitting? Yes, my stamina has gone up, but I don't know if it's gone up enough to, like, play for 10 plus hours per sitting.
JRPGs are long, man.
But I will try to commit to getting through them. That's why I left it pretty small. Because I think it's doable. And then, you know, if we get it this year, then next year, 2026, we can consider upping it. Maybe it'll be 12, or maybe it'll be like 15. That could be fun too. I wonder how there are content creators who can play the same game for every stream over and over. Some people really fixate on just one game, and they just really like the one game. I need variety. But I also need variety away from gaming too. I just like talking too much. I feel like I'd be sad if I had a schedule that was mostly game streams, because, like, yeah, I can yap while I game, but I also just enjoy being able to sit and talk. Because sometimes when I play a game, I focus a lot on the game, and then it's hard for me to multitask. And also, some games just aren't good for talking over, especially JRPGs. JRPGs are so dependent on their plot. If you talk over it too much, it's just like, bro, pay attention to the story. I actually have a really hard time watching people play Tales games for this reason. Even if I get so excited that somebody is playing a Tales game, I get really hyped, but then I'm like, I can't watch you play this though, because I just know you're barely gonna pay attention to the story because you're gonna prioritize yapping, and that's gonna make me mad. Me sitting there like, but you're missing this really cool part!
Stop talking! Watch it!
JRPGs are not the best thing to stream. You have to have, like, enough respect for the story. Don't tell me what to do. You're gonna watch it and you're gonna like it. You're gonna watch the cutscene and you're gonna listen to me be like, look, this part's really cool. Or we're going to watch it together because both of us have never seen it before, and we're gonna be like, holy shit, this part's really cool. I'm very passionate about games that are story heavy for this reason. You didn't backtrack to the last town without any cues, and now you missed out on the coolest side story that spans the entire length of the game. Well, luckily, Tails doesn't really do that too often. I also don't really care as much about side stories. I like side stories for the flavor text, but at least if you're only going to play a game to focus on the main storyline, you should try to focus on the main storyline when you're progressing it. I do most of my plot stuff for, like, gacha games and stuff off-stream for this reason. Because I feel like I won't understand the plot if I try to play it on-stream, because I'll be too focused on the act of streaming. Meanwhile, if I'm just doing, like, my dailies, or if I'm just doing stuff where I don't have to pay attention to a plot line, I can play that on-stream a bit more easily. At least for me, that's how it is. I don't know if everyone is the same, but that is how I do things. I am me. Yes. So much for Nikkei streams. I mean, I want to, but Nikkei is just so much story. And I'd have to, like, act it out for the parts that aren't voiced. And I know you guys like my voice acting, but that's a lot of girls to play by myself. Maybe someday. I've heard really good things about this current event, though. One of my friends who still plays Nikkei super actively has been, like, yapping nonstop. Did you see Rappy? Yes, I've seen her. I've seen Red Hood Rappy. She's gorgeous. I've heard the story is also super heartbreaking, so that'll be fun to get into when I finally feel like catching up. I haven't had the energy in recent times. The story is so good. Yeah, I've heard. I really want to get into it. I just haven't had time or energy. My brain is consumed with, like, Star Rail and Infinity Nikki. What's the buzz around Ghost Frontline 2 right now? Is there a buzz? I don't know. I'm not playing it. I think there are a few people in chat who are, so maybe they will be able to say. I was telling some friends that SSR Rappy had to happen either at year-end or half-year Annie when they called me a madman because I spoke the truth. How is Fashion Game? Fashion Game's going good. I like Fashion Game. They added new content recently. There's like a whole month-long event going on now. And it's like actually time-gating the quests, which pisses me off a little bit. But I get why they're doing it. They're trying to, like, make us enjoy the game between patches. But I've just been, like, shaking the game, like, please give me more to do. I hate time gating. Yeah, the time gating is getting really bad in that game already, and it's only the first patch. Like, this is the 1.1 patch for Nikki. I'm very concerned. I feel like the time gating is only going to get worse from here. But I have heard horror stories from people who have played the other Nikki games. Apparently a lot of them get like this. So I'm just like, haha, I'm in danger. But at least it gives me a reason to play. If you do jump back in, please check out the Old Tales story. Probably the best story for an event now. Exciting. I'll definitely consider. I do want to, like I said. It's just, I haven't had time. The minute I get time, I do want to get back into it. I am Nikkei's biggest supporter when it comes to story. Next to Obake Pam, I guess. Because Pam also really advocates for the story. She's done like 2 different video essays about how good Nikkei's story is. So, I know she's very passionate about it too. But I love Nikkei's story. No one will be a bigger Nikkei simp than Pam. This is true. Honestly, could never fight her. We need you warriors to show it isn't just butt game. Correct. We talking about Girls Frontline 2? Some people are. I don't know what's going on with it because I don't have any interest in it. But to the people that do have interest, enjoy your yapping. I was more so talking about Nikkei Goddess of Victory, but to each their own. Girls Frontline 1's story is fantastic. I see, I see. A lot like Nikke's? Oh. Good to know. The devs that made Girls Frontline 2 have the patents for stockings specifically? Really? Like stockings, the actual clothing garment? Or like stockings as in... I don't know what I mean. But like what? Any reason why you have no interest, seeing as Nikki and Girls Frontline is both cute girls with guns? I don't know. I don't really have a good reason, I guess. It just wasn't something that struck my fancy as much as Nikki did. But Nikki was something I kind of just tried on a whim because a lot of other people were playing it. I tried it like around the start, and I was just curious because I was just curious why people were super into it. And then it hooked me by being not just a fan service game. Ghost Frontline is a post-apocalyptic universe with robot girls fighting for human survival with plenty of trauma. Sound familiar? Yeah, it is basically Nikki, I get it. You said that already. You didn't have to re-explain. But thank you. A lot of lore dumping for Girls Frontline, don't follow a lot of it. Supposed to listen to a playlist of lore vids that gives context for the game. I don't like when you have to follow a whole separate media thing in order to understand a game or something like that. Like, I get why they do it like that at times, because there's just some things that you can only convey in a certain other medium. But, like, that's not what it means to be a multimedia franchise. You need to be able to follow each piece of media separately from itself. And, like, they can kind of go together or provide a different perspective on an existing thing, but I don't like when it's, like, that separate. Got some ineffable quality that drew Yuno to it, but you can't describe it. It's the butts. No, it was never the butts. For me, it was never the butts. I actually find the fan service to be kind of like a drawback at times. I like it, but I'm just like, you don't have to go that far into my face. It's hard to go and play the game to experience it yourself now. Yeah. It did end service. I see the announcement for it from October. It'd be like that sometimes, but that's what happens when you want to focus on a new game. But like, I don't know. I'm looking at pictures of it, and it does basically just look like Nikki. But like, nothing... Maybe it's the character designs, I guess, but they don't speak to me as much as Nikki's do. Does get kind of comical at times with how in your face it gets. Yeah. True. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I just don't have a good reason. But I think it's fine to not have a good reason. I guess one of the main things is just time. I don't have time. I barely have time for Nikki, even though it's a game that I really love. There's just other games that, like, take up residence in my brain. And as a streamer, too, like, not to complain, because I know being a content creator is a very privileged position to be in, but there's so much that I want to do, and so little time in a day, that it's so hard to, like, allocate space for games. Especially when I also like to do other things like write or read or like consume other media that's not gaming. I feel like a lot of my time gets consumed by games, if not for the virtue of stream. Like sometimes I feel like I won't be able to get to watch anime anymore unless I'm watching it for a watch-along and things like that. So when it comes to games, I just feel like my time is allocated to the games I play for stream. Have you been reading anything? No. I want to. I have like a whole cart of books that I wanted to buy for myself, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. Ugh, why is my nose so stuffy all of a sudden? Time I felt that. Girls Frontline 1 expected you to read a full visual novel in 3 to 4 weeks with some major story events, and the latter events are long. True. Sometimes you just fall out of stuff and that is fine. It's not even that I fell out of love with Nikke, it's just like time. Infinity Nikki became a game that I find a lot easier to like play while I have videos playing in the background. Since I'm behind in Nikke's story, I'd have to like really commit to like reading the story, and that's hard to do when I'm also multitasking. At least with Nikki, a lot of the things I can do in there are easy to multitask with. Same with Star Rail. Star Rail's autoplay is so good to just like monitor how my auto is going and then also watch a video essay on the side or something. Media consumption gets like a lot easier if you have a game that's a bit more idle. IDLE. And the games that require like more commitment or more like mental investment, such as like reading comprehension, you have to like really be careful with how you allocate your time. It's so limited. And I do have other things I want to do. So like, for example, read more books. I don't want to put a specific amount of books, but I barely read this year. I can't even remember if I read any actual books this year. I might have read only like 1 or 2. I really want to go back into reading books more regularly, though. I also want to write more. I've written content, like, for content creation stuff, but I miss free writing. The self-fulfillment of being able to just write for myself is something that I miss. I thought I would stick with Wuthering because I love the art style and gameplay, but I haven't. Going back to GBF and Girls Frontline 2. Yeah, Wuthering Waves didn't really stick with me either. My friends had been super hyped for it, and I thought that I would be into it. But like, I got level gated out of something. Like, I got my ass kicked like 3 times by a boss that I needed to go to for story progression, and the level grinding with the mats was really difficult because you can't auto in that game. And I was like, fuck. Fuck. So I gave up, and then I never went back to the game. And that was the exact same reason I stopped playing Genshin Impact. Because the same thing happened where I didn't want to... I couldn't, like, follow the level increase and, like, the difficulty increase, and then I had to grind for mats, and the bosses were really hard for me. And I struggled.
An offering. Thank you so much.
So that was why I stopped playing WoWa, and then Genshin. Genshin was also something I had been in love with for so long. Genshin was such a chore to play, agree. Especially with the level cap. I hated how it, like, forced you to increase the difficulty. I like baby game. When I play games like that, I want them to be, like, just the right amount of challenging without boxing me out, and I felt like the difficulty increases were boxing me out too hard. You had to start, like, memorizing rotations, and you had to start memorizing when certain mats would be available for certain characters. Characters that you thought were good are suddenly not good because you can't invest enough items into them, and I was just getting really pissed off.
Thank you so much.
So I was like, fuck this! But it's okay. I have found... Like, I know it's funny that I'm shitting on a Hoyoverse game, but I also, like, Star Rail is one of my main brain rots, but you have to understand, auto mode is everything to me. That was part of why I liked, Nikke a bit, too. Not everything could be auto, but you could skip a lot of the more difficult parts of the dailies. I was playing Nikke before you could skip shit, and you had to dedicate at least, like, 1 hour of your time, if not more, to your dailies. I was in the trenches before they started adding those shortcuts. When they added those shortcuts, I was like, thank fucking Christ. I was dying. So I was really glad that they changed that. But you have to understand that for me, like, auto mode and ways to, like, grind for materials and things like that being made easier will make me want to play your game more.
That's just how it is.
What shortcuts did they add? I quit ages ago. You don't have to play through the entirety of the, what's the name of that? What's the name of that mode? The one where you had to go through the rooms, and you had to, like, pick buffs in between rooms. You used to have to play through the whole thing from beginning to end, but they have since changed it so that you can play the highest difficulty, like, right away, instead of having to, like, play from beginning to end. Which has been so nice. And also, I just turn on auto for, like, battles I don't really care about. Like, if I was doing stuff in the arena, or if I was going through the towers, I would just turn on auto and just kind of let it go. Let it rock. I very rarely would take control unless I needed to just change the target. I would let everybody auto-fire and, like, auto-burst. I didn't care. I was like, whatever. Do what you gotta. But I know that in terms of, like, getting better scores, like, if you wanted to optimize your score and be sweaty, you had to be in manual control. But I didn't care enough about all that. But they, like, made it a lot easier to grind. For sure. Compared to what it used to be. And I'm sure they've made improvements even more since I last stopped playing. The last time I picked it up was for the summer event, the swimsuits. The last time I streamed it was the last time I picked it up, I think. No, that's a lie. I think I played it for like 1 or 2 days after that last time that I streamed it. And then I dropped it again because I was focusing on other things. I just have so limited time. And I do agree with the person who said, like, live service games are, like, live service definitely tries to vie for your attention because it's constantly ongoing. It's like, man. You have to really be careful with which ones you pick up. You're gonna get the sad Anise and Rappy cutscene? True. I've gotten that cutscene, like, 1,000,000 times at this point. It doesn't bother me anymore. Have you been keeping up with the live streams for Nikkei? I honestly never watched any of the Nikkei live streams. Hit skip the no sad, true. I haven't seen that scene so far because I just get in, roll, get out. That's fair. I sat through it the first couple times, but I'm at a point now where I've seen it so much that I'm just like, nah, I mean, yeah, I know you were sad that you missed me and everything, but also we've played this song and dance before. I've heard it on the radio already. Next. So, like, it doesn't bother me. That's some more skipping genius right there. Well, I don't skip during the actual chapters. And I like that the main story is still fully voiced, at least at the part where I'm at. But it was starting to get difficult, so I was taking a break in the main story to, like, grind my characters and get them a bit stronger. Grinding in the synchro station and stuff. Because I was reaching a point where I couldn't just auto through the story anymore, and again, auto mode is my savior. When I want to read the story, I don't want to spend too much time sweating over bosses in combat. I want to be able to read the chapters. If I play a game for the plot, I don't care. I don't care about the gameplay. Yuno Grande being like, thank you, next. That's true, that's me for real. Did you see Naga's skin? They're playing dirty with the gacha now. I haven't seen it. Is it the costume gacha? Is it a costume gacha thing? Hold on. Let me look up the Nikkei Twitter. It is and it's evil. Yeah, such is most costume gachas. Have they posted about her yet on the Twitter, or is it something that was only in the stream? Oh, there it is. Ugh, no, it's so cute. I still will not pull in the costume gacha. They had a really pretty outfit for my best girls, and I still didn't touch it because I hate the costume gacha and what it stands for. I refuse to be a hypocrite. The people who fold for their best girls, I understand where you're coming from. I respect you. I'm glad that you can love your girl regardless of the horrible system that she's in. However, comma, I have shat too much on the costume gacha to ever justify pulling in it. I will not falter, because if I am one of the reasons why they decide to stop releasing costume gachas, then I will wear that badge with pride, damn it. They won't get my money. I've had so many friends who hated the costume gacha and then they succumbed because their best girls were in it, and I get it. I understand. Sometimes your love for your favorite girl will overpower your sense of logic and reason, but I am not no such weak individual. I have maintained my strength. I lasted even when it was my best girls on the line. Clipping this for safekeeping, no reason. Look, I can ogle, I just will not pull. I can ogle the pretty costumes, I just cannot use money to pull. We wanted to get that Scarlet costume, just can't justify $60. Exactly! That's the price of a whole entire Switch game. That's the price of like a multi-hour JRPG. I could probably get, if they're on sale, I could get 2 Otome games for $60. I could get 2 like 40-hour Otome games for $60. Fuck off with all that. I don't need a fancy moving JPEG that bad. I can just look at the JPEG on YouTube and watch her jiggle there. You get it? That's how I feel. I have no such week goes oddly hard. I have had 3 drinks. Please cut me some slack. I'm also just very heated, and sometimes when I get heated, I forget what the fuck I'm talking about mid-sentence. I do though? No, I get it. Like I said, going back to what I said, if you like that, then that's great. And I respect you, and I respect your love for your girls. It makes perfect sense to me. However, you must understand, I hold my money close to my chest, and I will not spend that much money for a costume. If it had some sort of in-game buff, maybe. But in the end, it's just a costume. It won't be your JPEG. Exactly. It will not be my JPEG. Yeah, preach it. I'm watching Moving PNG on YouTube right now. Yeah, exactly. Just watch Moving PNG on YouTube. And the best part about me is that my streams are free. You could just watch me yap about other PNGs, and you don't have to spend money to watch me do it. There's no paywall here. At least right now. Members' streams are technically paywalled, but we don't have to get into all that. But do you understand? Do you understand what I'm getting at? Yeah. Now wait a second. What do you mean? What are we waiting for? Why are we waiting? Also, we cannot make it 4 drinks yet. I'm still on the 3rd one. I have like, I don't think it's half. Maybe like a 3rd left? I can't have a 4th drink yet. Waiting for 2025? True. Only 2.5 hours. I think I paid over $60 to watch this PNG in the past 30 days. Shh! It's okay, don't worry about it. Shh! It's not pay to watch.
watch. It's voluntary donation. Shh.
Your point is perfectly legit, but the home screen meta has a different feeling. I can understand that when the skin cosmetic isn't highlighted properly, though. No, that's true. I will agree with you there. There is value in the fact that you can set her on the home screen. You can set a pretty background, and you can just get, like, a whole aesthetic going. I get it. Trust me. I get it. I do understand. I respect the people who are willing to do with their disposable income what I cannot. Most of my income, you know, comes from you guys, and I very much value it. So I'm very careful with what I spend it on. When I say I'm frugal, I mean that I'm frugal. I had a period of my life where even if I didn't get any fucking value out of it, I spent a lot of goddamn money on PNGs and gacha games. When I was in my deepest pit of being obsessed with Ensemble Stars and Idolish 7, I spent more money than I ever should have on PNGs that didn't add anything to the aesthetic of the game. Technically, they had skills, they had, like, skills and stuff, and you could put them on the home screen, but they didn't really add anything. And I spent too much money. I've said this before, so I have no shame in it. I maxed my credit card, my first ever credit card, like, hardcore, in order to get a single PNG in a video game. And I didn't get him, despite maxing my card and spending all of my then disposable income to try and get him. And I then no longer had a credit card for, like, months because I had to get help paying it off. And I didn't even get the boy in the end. I got, like, 3 copies of a guy who wasn't even my favorite. So, like, I have since learned that I don't need to care about the PNG and the phone. And that's why I'm very adamant about not spending on costume stuff. For other people who do see value in that and who have the money to spend, I absolutely love that for you. And I think that it's great that you get to have a very pretty woman with big boobs and a fat ass on your screen. That's great. I love you. I love that for you. Get that shit. Love your wife. I can't. I am physically incapable of doing it, because if I do it once, anytime I see a pretty girl, I'm going to spend that $60. Because I'm going to be like, well, I have this current one as my home screen, but what if I get the new one with the new boobies? And that will just be a gateway drug, so I can't do it. I can't. I can't and I shan't. Good thing you weren't attracted to the Love Deep Space game. Oh, I would be fucking dead if I was playing that game right now. Have you seen the literal sex that those characters are doing right now?
They're crazy!
What is that game? The same people making Love in Deep Space are making Infinity Nikki! What the fuck?
That's crazy!
Anyways. Excuse me? I said what I said. The new set of cards that's coming out for New Year's is, like, literally this close to actual sex. And it's insane. I've seen the previews. I watched the trailers. I may not be playing the game, but I am not above. I am not above a little peek at what I can't have. And they're crazy for that. They are truly crazy for that. And I love that. I've been saying we need more spicy otome content. I've been saying, and I'm glad that there's a game out there that does it. You have to understand the amount of restraint that I show when it comes to Love in Deep Space and the fact that I haven't gotten that godforsaken app. First of all, it's because I've heard the grind is actually insane, and while the content in it might be worthwhile, it's a super grindy game. Despite how it looks, you have to grind a lot of materials and shit, and I'm not about that. Second of all, one of the men in there caters to hypnokink, and you have to understand what that does to me. And I have been resisting. I have been ignoring that game. Anytime it appears, I have to look away. I'm just like... I'm not looking. I don't see him. I don't know him. But I do allow myself a little risque peek as a treat. It'd be Unova for your wallet? Yeah. No. Literally, yes. I can't. I look and I yearn, but I cannot touch. There are plenty, it's just that the most developers have to disable the 18+ content to be able to sell games on the store. No, not really. Especially for a game company like the one that makes Love and Deep Space. That game is somehow still rated T. Somehow. But they're on the precipice. They're like towing that line. They're like, maybe I'll go over. Maybe not. But maybe I'll go over. But there are like really strict regulations over there. What if he sees you? He won't smile. He won't smile, I'm invisible. Anyways. All of this is to say, I had my time with gacha games and being like super deep in the trenches and like spending all of the money for a bunch of shit that doesn't even matter. And I just don't allow myself to succumb to that kind of mechanic anymore. So when Nikkei introduced the costume gachas, I was like, even if my best girl is in here, I'm not gonna buy it. And then it happened. My best girl did have a costume in there, and I had been tempted. I really did think about it. And I was thinking in my head, $60 is worth 2 Ultimate games, potentially, or like 1 super long JRPG for the Switch. Or even just like a long JRPG period, because like those games are about that expensive on Steam too. So in my head I was like, look, I would have to put in the same amount of hours that I would put into an Otome or a JRPG back into Nikkei to justify spending that much money on a costume so that I could look at it that often and all of that stuff and like really get my money's worth. And at that point, I couldn't agree with the amount of time that I would have had to put into Nikkei for the purchase, so I didn't get her. For me, it wasn't worth that amount of time that I would have had to like put into the game. I still play Nikkei every day, and yet I still can't justify that price. Well, okay, playing it every day isn't the same thing, but you'd also have to play for like a certain amount of hours every day to like really get that same time sink. Which skin was it? Dorothy. Doro, my beloved. Modernia 2. Naruhodo ne. I was really close to getting Dorothy. Look, Modernia's was pretty too. Really fucking close to getting Dorothy. I was very, very targeted by the fact that Dorothy was so soon after I had sworn that I would never touch the gacha. And that's why I thought about it. I was still playing the game, I was doing the free pulls, I was looking at her, I was really thinking it over. I can't do it. I simply can't do it. Modernia skin really pissed me off, that's fair. Especially because they're going through that whole shit where they're trying to make it obvious that that's how like, her current look is now. It's so annoying. I don't even mind the $20 ones that much, because that to me is the optimal point of if I do spend money, this is reasonable every 5 months or so. Yeah, I agree. I think the $20 ones are technically fine. $20 is way less of a financial and time investment. And it really only works if you already have pulled the character. You can technically avoid temptation by just not having the character, too. Although, I can't say that. I did actually buy a $20 skin for a character I hadn't pulled yet, so then when I did pull her, I could finally put her in the outfit. The outfit was just really worth it, though. The outfit was worth it. In that one case. But that's because I knew that that was a character that I would eventually pull. If you're talking about Nikkei, they've added a bunch of new free updates so you get more out of your free dailies. They just added increased odds on Pilgrim over Spec Nikkei. That's cool. I think that's great. But that's not technically relevant to the conversation. What I'm trying to say is, if I was going to spend $60 in a game for a costume, I would have to put in the same... This is just for me. But I would have to put in the same amount of time that I would normally put into a otome game to complete it, or to, like, a JRPG to complete it. And that means anywhere from, like, 40 to 60 hours of, like, overall enjoyment. And if they truly have done that kind of thing where, like, they've kind of optimized the dailies, I would have to be, like, locking into the game for, like, 2 or 3 hours a day to do my dailies, plus, like, an extra however many hours to play, like, story or events or whatever. I'd have to really lock in for several hours. And when I look at my overall amount of time in a day being 24 hours with all the other things I want to do, for me personally, and it's okay if you guys don't agree with this, because everyone has different perceptions of the value of time and what they think they were willing to put in for a game. Me personally, I didn't think Nikke was worth it. Not worth $60 for a costume skin. Because I always look at my financial investments, because I'm so frugal with my money, I always look at it as, like, how much enjoyment am I going to get out of this, and for how long, versus how much money I'm putting in. And, like, the conversion between money versus enjoyment of thing was just not there for me. I didn't foresee myself spending 3 hours on Nikke every day, just to look at an outfit and feel like I was getting enough value. And that's just me. Maybe in another life it could have been me.
But it is not.
It can be spent on other things besides moving image, like your own moving image. Yeah, exactly. I have this amount of money on the sponsor just sitting there, and I'm saving it specifically for the models, because that's a smarter investment to me. Although this is the biggest amount I think I've ever spent on something related to VTubing. Besides tech, I guess. So this is very much a big thing for me. I'm, like, sweating bullets with the fact that this is this much money. The gacha skin technically comes with other goodies you get before you get to the skin. I get there's extra value, but it's still too high a price. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. 1,200 left. Yeah, 1,200 left. We're actually really close. I think getting 1,200 in a month is doable. I honestly think it's quite doable. We might be able to pull it off. And the sooner I could do it, the better, because then I can send the money to my mama. And I could start seeing whips. Man, I get so excited at the fact that I'm going to start seeing, like, drafts and concepts and stuff soon. Ugh, I'm so excited. GBF outfits are half that price. You get the skin instantly and they give you a 10 pull. It's way easier to snatch up. Oh, really? That's cool. You meant whips, not whips. Yeah, not whips, not the just the works in progress. I am one of those geeks who loves seeing progress on, like, stuff that I've commissioned, so if an artist is ever like, hi, Yuno, here's a draft of the thing I'm working on for you, I'm like, yes, I love it, great, good, art, good, yum, yes. I wouldn't mind some whips. What the fuck are you saying to me? Hear me out, Uno with a whip. I do know how to use one. I am familiar with a few tools. Whips heal the soul, that's true. Something about it is just a serotonin boost. In the times where I have commissioned things on Skeb before, these are, like, before times, though, like, before VTuber times. Anytime a Skeb got delivered, it would just be this instant, like, whoosh of serotonin. I am very proud of myself for resisting Skeb, still, for as long as I have. I will probably have to succumb at some point, though, because there are some things I'm gonna need to get art for. I need art for things and stuff. Question for no reason whatsoever. How do you feel about roleplay art? I see. We're reaching that part of the stream, huh? I mean, I I tend to prefer being the one who does the tying, but I'm not against looking at some pretty roleplay art. The drunkenness is flowing. I actually still feel quite sober. I just think it's funny. Extremely relevant question. Very true. You like to be the one in control? Yeet. I think I've said this before, though. But yes. Girl boss for real, that's me.
The girlest of bosses.
Let's aim for maybe this. And then... I'm just picturing someone asking for Yuno to email them a whip, and Yuno sending a whip pic. No, it'd be the reverse. It would be me asking for a work in progress on something I commissioned, and then they send a picture of just a whip, and I'm like, huh? What's this have to do with anything? What do they mean by this? That would be more up to speed. I finished my 3rd drink. Woo! I should probably wait for the 4th one until closer to the countdown. Gotta pace it out a little. I'll switch to water until then. The peach is good. I like the flavor of the peach one more than the tropical tasting one. But the peach, like, makes my tongue tingle more. I wonder if I don't work with something that is in the peach one. Because I feel like it tingled a lot more, which is weird. But I also don't really remember if the other one tingled as much. I don't think it did. I think if it was an allergic reaction, I would have actually reacted by now. Besides just, like, the tingling. So I think I'm okay. But I was wondering if it was, like, maybe, like, a slight one. But that would suck, because if I start developing any sort of intolerance towards peaches, it'll truly be over for me, because I love peach. That would be like when my friend developed an allergy to kiwi despite loving kiwi. Only got 1 drink for the night. Last can of hibiscus ginger cider. Ooh, that sounds so good. But I really like ginger drinks, so... Hibiscus ginger cider for the best. Still have to work in 12 hours. Oh man, I'm sorry you still have to work on New Year's Day, but at least you can celebrate the countdown. Is that soju? What I'm drinking? No, it's like a peach Bellini, like, bottled drink. It's not like a proper Bellini because it's not a cocktail. It's like a malt drink in a bottle. And there was something in it that was, like, making my tongue, like, tingle every time I took a sip. And, like, it didn't bother anything else, it was just my tongue, so I was like, I don't think it's an allergic reaction. I don't feel like bumps or anything. It was just a weird sensation that's, like, different from how it was when I drank the other one. But because I like keeping things even, when I go to get a drink later, I will probably be grabbing the other flavor. So that means after tonight, I'll be left with 2 of the peach and 2 of the other flavor. Yippee! More drinks for future streams where I drink. Whoa, yippee. Also, 4 drinks is going to be a new record for me. I've only ever had like 3 full drinks on a stream before. Also ever. Like at once. We'll see what happens when the 4th drink hits. I feel fine, to be honest, though. It's probably like a mix of the exercise that has sometimes occurred in between things, and then also, occasionally drinking water and eating food. The drinks you had while golfing were big. No, these ones are like cans. No, they're bottles. No, they're bottles. And they fill up the cup the same amount that my vodka cranberries do, because I'm using the same cup. This is my drink cup. So I've had 3 full cups, same size as the vodka crans. FarmMD, read me, says to be tongueitis or terminal cute. Would need a tissue sample to confirm. Terminal cute? You drinking vodka? Not right now. I don't have vodka. I got different drinks instead. They are yummy, though. But I think I should actually get up for a second. I have to put my leftovers, in the fridge. And, like, put everything else away. And also just, like, readjust some things. I got some good goals, though. I have 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I might add more, like, separately, but 16 is a good start. We'll go over them again when I come back. And then, what do we want to do after that? We could probably, like, transition into playing, like, a group game or something.
I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead.
Major cute-itis. I'm afraid it's terminal. No! I'm gonna die being cute! It really do be like that sometimes. Jackbox survey game. Oh, true. We could do survey scramble again if you guys wanna. We'll figure it out when I come back. Let me go AFK. I came just in time this time.
Lillian! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. For those of you who might not know me, I am Yuno Hanaki. I am an independent VTuber. I am the one and only Oiran of the small, not really, well, how do you even classify Mialoon? Anyway, my group is Mialoon. We're like a casual group. But yeah. That's what the brackets are for. Bracket, Mialoon, bracket. Happy New Year's, Lillian! I hope you had a good celebration.
Bad decisions is our resolution for the new year. Let's go!
Let's go! Impulse decisions!
Even if they are bad decisions, at least you made one! Indie group. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to word it. It's just that, like, we haven't really defined what our group is going to actually be as a group yet, so that's kind of what I meant. Okay, also, I missed them before, but, Nambark, thank you for the $10 tip. Speening, thanks for the year, Yuno. My favorite was the guessing of Otobe characters in the cage meme. Thank you. I'm glad that you liked those. I liked them too. Alright, let's do a spin. I have a wheel, for those of you who just came in as well. For $10, you get a spin on the wheel. $10 to stream elements. And then you can either choose to spin the wheel, or you can choose for me to bully you. Might be a bit hard to do if you're new here, but I can give you an insult, I guess, because for some reason my chat wanted to pay to be insulted. PhD or puntable, everybody? Are we gonna play games with PhD, or are we going to try and play Survey Scramble with the baby? Her words, not ours. Hey. Hey. You can live in denial all you want. It is a river in Egypt, after all. Puntable? Duh, baby. We want duh, baby. I can bring out duh, baby. It's a good thing I can't swim. No! You'll drown. Don't do that. I don't want you to drown. No. Okay. Looks like we have agreed on the baby, so I will retrieve the baby.
Baby, baby.
Bruh.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. Tofu! Wait! I have to thank you on me. I can't do it as Puntable. Puntable will be ungrateful. But thank you so much for the $200. What the frick? Thank you! Talking about impulse decisions. Here's one right here, but always for the right reasons. Happy New Year's, you know. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so kind. I blow up. Thank you so much. It just looked weird. Yeah, it flashes. The bra alert, it like flashes a little bit, if that's what you're talking about. The timing on it is a bit funky. I think when it ported to Stream Elements, the timing was a little bit off. Okay, but that was a spin. I get Puntable now. Thank you. I had to thank you. I was still me because Puntable, I love her, but she's an ungrateful child. Let's get the baby. Where are you? You know, one of the things that is the most unfortunate... Sorry, I'm breaking immersion. One of the things that's most unfortunate is that the Puntable model is right next to Yuno Pratt. So there have been times where I've come close to clicking on Yuno Pratt instead of Puntable, and that's truly a nightmare. Just so you're aware. I don't ever want to do that. Yuno Pratt can stay dead. Anyway.
I'm back. I had cookies. They were good. I did stole them. Cute? Thank you. I do think I'm quite cute.
Pratable.
No! I don't want to be affiliated with that stinky man. You know, Pratt's yucky. Delete, you know, Pratt, my crops have been withering ever since it entered this world. Honestly, that is probably the smarter solution. It wouldn't be that hard to remove the folder. Don't kick the baby! Don't kick me! All I did was eat cookies. Is that a crime? Is it really not allowed? I just want cookies. Eated peanut butter. Always kick the baby? No! Don't kick the baby. Don't kick the goddamn baby. Don't kick me. Anyway, I heard we were gonna play like a game or something, right? You play game?
Watch your swear words. Are you gonna say watch my profanity?
Do you want uppies? Yes. I want uppies so I can watch the ball later. I do want an uppies. In my game group, there's a phrase, throw the baby, when we're supposed to throw all our spells at the enemies. I guess that makes sense, because there is a term that's like, throw everything but the kitchen sink. Like, you know, throwing it all. It's like you're throwing everything you have. It makes sense. Linguistically, it makes sense. What's your profanity? Uppy straight to the sky? No! Not the sky! I want to look at the sky. I don't want to be in it. Also, Tofu, do you want spins? Or do you want insults? Or do you want nothing? It's okay to not want anything. I don't know. I want to ask. Are we throwing the kitchen sink at Puntable? No! Don't throw a sink at me. That will hurt my little head. I'm a baby. 5 spins. Not go too crazy. Okay. 5 spin. We do a 5 spin. That's okay. That's enough spin. That's enough spin. Spin. 1 spin. Wow, 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 wow. You guys have to compliment me. You can't bully me now. You have to say something nice to me. How about that, huh? I like this one. You're very compact. Thank you. Normal Yuno is so much cuter than Puntable Yuno. What the frick? It's not a compliment. I guess a compliment's Yuno, so that's fine. You were very portable. Thank you. Your other model is so tall compared to this one. That's not a compliment! Puntable is very light. Thank you. Good for throwing. Don't throw the baby. Don't throw me. Thank you for the compliments, though. The ones that are actually compliments, anyway. You're not supposed to put someone else down when complimenting someone. That's not a good compliment. 3 more spins after this one. Big seep! I'm a baby, so I have to drink water. Baby is getting hammered. No! I drank water. I don't know if you heard it, but that was the sound of my normal water bottle opening and closing. Drink water. I'm not allowed to touch the orange cup. can listen to rules. Just rules that I respect. How much is this? 2 more? 2 more spins after this one. Please, 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 please. No. Flick! I wanted to do the Gnome thing. Dang it. I have to go do Jump Jack. Actually, I can't. I forgot that the bit... Sorry. I forgot that since I'm baby, I can't jumping jack, but I can jump, so I'm gonna jump, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I jumped. Okay. 1 more after this one. I think this wheel is broken. Why does it want baby to exercise? Baby needs to grow big and strong, but not with muscle. I'm baby. Anyway, I'll squat, I guess. Alright, I have to start from up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I squatted. 1 more. Please, please, Gnome. Please, Gnome. Please, Gnome. Yes, 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 yes. No! This wheel? This wheel? Doesn't like me very much, I don't think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No more! No more exercise for baby! Quick! Thank you for spins. Also, pointless speculations, thank you for $10. What exactly is bully reward? You spend $10, you get a bully insult from, me. Technically from Yuno, but since I'm here, I can insult you instead. Looks like you're the one getting gnomed. Well, I would like it, so I am not being gnomed right now. I would love to get a custom gnomed message though, from like the original gnome. I copy the bit from a different thing, like it's an online video I copy. So like if I got one that was like made for me by like the actual gnome, that'd be crazy. You can also divert the bully onto a fellow chatter. That's true too. If you have somebody in chat, I guess, who is here that you want me to insult, I can insult someone. That was the thing that happened earlier, so I guess it does apply to everybody else too. I'm meaner than Yuno is, so I will say mean things. Choose wisely. Baby want power. But it's up to you. No pressure. Okay. Do we want to play a game? Do we still want to do survey stuff? Or do we want something else? I'm okay either way. Just need to know so I can set up. Baby will be the one touching the computer. can survey, so up for game. Just trying to figure out what game. Need to know what doing. So I can know what to set up. Because it's different setting up like a Gardic versus a Jackbox. Survey, scramble. Okay. We will survey. This game screen time. Ah, frick, we're not gonna have the wheel here, huh? It's okay. I can probably port it over here if we need it. In case something happens. I'm baby. I should be baby size. Here is good. Wait. Here is good. Barely any difference, but there is a difference to me. Okay. And then... Get chat. Same size as OG Yuno? That's not true.
An offering. Thank you so much.
Oh, Swim, thank you for $10. Spin! Okay, I have to import the spin. I have to import wheel. Sorry, 1 second. Where's wheel? Wheel! Spin! Oh, it's really close, but it landed on yoga. I'm baby. I'm not very flexible. The whole reason I don't do jumping jacks is because I can't reach my little hands above my big head. But I will try to do a yoga pose. I still have the page up to generate one. 1 sec. Where is the generator? Oh, did I close it? Halfway. Time to stretch. Oh, you want me to morph? I can morph. No, it's not light either. Where the frick is the window? There it is. Just want the one, please. Extended hand to big toe pose. Well, I can't really do that, but I can stretch another way. Happy almost New Year to you too! Thank you! Thank you! Wow, 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 wow. Okay. I need to pick the right thing. Wait, I fricked up. There we go. Was it this? Oh, no, it wasn't this. I forget how to do it. Give me a second, I got this. No, it's not right. Oh wait, maybe if I turn it on? Wait. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Yes. This is a new one. What is that pose called? It's called, Big Think. Instead of think big, which is the normal expression. Oh god. Instead of think big, which is a normal expression that's told to people, it's big think, because I'm thinking very bigly. My brain is bigger than you could ever imagine. Looks like Plentiful spatted on a wall. No! It's just my brain is really big. I'm like really smart. I can see you. I'm in your walls as we speak. Got the big thinker. Yeah, I'm big thinker. I'm thinking bigly. Yeah. How can you see us above the table? 'Cause I'm big. I'm think very big. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. Good gracious. Yeah, good gracious. It's very good. Why does this remind me of a cartoon? Which cartoon is this? This is a cartoon style, but which one is it? I don't remember. It reminds me of something. Shinchan? Oh, you're so right. It is Shinchan. I'm Shinchan now. Wait. This is what I'm gonna look like when I'm all grown up. Yeah, that'll be what I look like when I'm grown up. When I'm big, I'm gonna look like this. Pear shape, yeah. Pear shape. Very pear. I look like Johnny Bravo. Onion. Shut up! This is very Johnny Bravo. Drinking respect woman juice. I'm distracted. Anyway, I guess this was the yoga pose. Well, okay, now. Okay. Thank you for spin. I hide the wheel for now, because otherwise it would be in the way of the game. But donate more, I get a wheel out. Yeah. Did that get auto-filtered? Did what get auto-filtered? Hold on, I wasn't looking. I don't think so. It normally tells me if something gets filtered. Hey, mama! Hoo-ha! That was me, for sure. Okay, I have to get survey scramble. Where is it? I have more games than one would expect. Oh, there it is. Okay. Opening up the game. turn the BGM off because we're not going to need that. Where we're going, we don't need it. And then game capture. What? No, 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 no. No, no. No, 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 no. No. I was trying to hit the game. And it, almost ended the stream. Haha. Crisis averted. You know, would've kicked my ass. Haha. I'm just a baby. My baby finger's, not good at using the mouse. Microphone audio low, is it? I'm at max. I can't tune it up anymore. I really can't. Like, the only thing I can do is turn up my gain, but I'm already peaking. I'm just naturally really quiet. I'm sorry. I wish I could be louder, but I'm just not a very loud individual. If I turn it up anymore, I'm gonna be in the red all the time forever. Honestly, it might be my filters, frickin' around with me, I guess. Frickin' around and finding out. I'd have to figure out how to fix them. I've been meaning, there's like other filters I've been supposed to like install and set up for like the longest time, but I haven't had the time to sit down with my friend who knows OBS. I think it'd be fine to be in the red in OBS, yes, but not on my microphone. If my gain is red on my microphone, that's bad. In OBS, though, it's okay to be yellow peaking red. That's why I've turned it up as much as I can, but, like, certain things, it's better to not push it. I guess I can try messing with some of my filters and see if I can fix the amount. Maybe. I do have to turn up my volume really high just to hear you. I'm doing the best I can with what I have, which is not a lot. Hold on, let me open my EQ and see if I can fix it. I guess I could turn this part up maybe more. She's just a baby. Yeah, I'm just a baby. Please understand. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe like this, and then... And I guess I could turn the limiter off. Noise suppression should stay on. EQ... Man, I don't know. Gain... Maybe I could turn this up? Ha wah 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 wah. I don't think this is really helping anything. I am so bad at this. This is not what I need. Compressor off? Maybe? I don't know. I'm literally, like, talking right into my microphone. My only other option, I think, is to turn up my gain. Which I guess I can do. I just don't prefer it because it's so loud. Maybe not there. Maybe not there. Maybe not there.
Hello? I'm, like, firmly in the yellow now. Hopefully that's okay. Ugh, I don't like it. It keeps flashing red at me. It's scary. Sounds a lot better? Okay. According to OBS, I'm mostly in the yellow, so I think we're okay. As long as I stay yellow and, like, occasionally peak red, it should be fine. Ugh. Projection acquired. Yuno found the outside voice. You want to be in yellow-red? I was in yellow, but it was more yellow-green. Teensy bit lower to prevent red. Let me see. Sound level is much better, but sounds like the gain is too high. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I've been trying to avoid this. But I guess now I could do something like with the limiter. Or the compressor. So that it's less crazy. It's fine. At this point, I'm going with it. Did you lower it? I lowered it a tad, and then I turned my compressor back on, not my limiter. Imagine getting roasted by loud Buno. Shut up. Shut up. It's not even loud. Ugh. I really need to have somebody sit and fucking help me with my audio someday. Christ. Alright. You guys can see the game. Good. I am gonna hide it for right now, though, because since this is a public stream, last time I played this, it was in members. Ugh. I have to do some finagling. Louder than Buno normally is, so I'll take it. I mean, I'll leave it like this. I guess if this has been the problem the entire time, then that's on me. But, like, I've said before, my natural speaking volume is not very loud. So even like, turning it up this much, the fact that I'm still only in yellow is crazy. Other people who had to have gain up this high would probably be peaking all the time. I'm literally just dancing in yellow. Usually just turn my speakers up. I do appreciate it. But you guys should have said something from the beginning if you thought I was just generally too quiet. Ugh. It's fine. Anyway. Let me set up game. To test, shout women. Okay. Women! Looks like I'm still hugging yellow. Thought it was your eepiness. Not always. Clip that? Yeah. Yeah, clip it. I want more clips. Xbox mic women. Was the peak bad? Shouted and it was still in yellow. Uh-huh. It's like right on the threshold between yellow and red when I shout. That's what I mean when I say that my voice is naturally very quiet. Gain down just a tiny amount. Okay, just a tiny amount. This is why I didn't want to turn it up. Sounds decent, almost deaf, but not too bad. Do you want deaf? I can't tell what you people want anymore. Mic is crunchy. Sorry, it's crunchy. That's what happens when you mess with the gain. Turning my limiter back on. Frick all this. Frick all of this. Women! Is that better? Hopefully it's fine. Because I'm not finagling with it anymore. That was a good women's sound level. Sick. Sick. Okay. This is the level then. It's gonna be very funny the next time I go to collab with someone, because most of the time people have to turn my volume up to like 200%. I'm going to join a VC in a collab, and I'm gonna talk, and everyone's gonna be like, Jesus Christ, you're loud. And I'm gonna be like, finally, a complaint I've never gotten before in my life. Finally, this is what it's like. Anyway. Also, for the record, I'm not keeping up the baby bit during the survey game. We'll just use the baby model. Puntable is actually off getting more cookies, probably. Who gave Yuno a megaphone? Me. I gave me a megaphone. Dang it? What do you mean, dang it? We can't have the baby playing this game. There are questions in here that are definitely not for baby. Let's see. Maybe turn the volume down in the game a little bit. Like 2 notches is probably fine. Content control. I mean, I guess I could turn the family-friendly version on, but also, where's the fun in that? We were fine with extended timers before, I think. Turning on no timers is just baby mode, and we don't need baby mode. Rare time I say that. Max players is 10, just so you guys know. Removes timer from speed game mode, that's silly. Scramble squares. Well, we're probably not gonna play squares. We're probably just gonna choose the game modes we actually liked. Unless we want to do tour again for the people who didn't get a chance to play with us in members. I'm fine either way. Boo!
Welcome to the survey scramble.
Tore it up? Okay.
As they say, ask a silly question, get so many answers you have to rent a warehouse.
I control the room, so it doesn't matter who joins first. The code is there. I can also put it in chat, because I think my head is covering the last letter.
Remember, you can answer surveys while you wait. It all goes into our database.
There we go. Welcome in, gamers. I will put this over here.
Options. Pick for me chooses for you, and tour plays through everything.
And then I want to open Jackbox for myself. One of the fun things is that you can answer survey questions while you wait for more people to join. Which I do like. You have a bit of time. I'll give more time than I usually do for people who might want to join. Since we've got more people around than usual. But no, this game's fun. If you haven't heard of it before, Survey Scramble takes all of the data that you answer in surveys, both like in between games and like in the game itself, and it compiles data based on all of the previous players who have like answered those same survey questions. So it's like a mix of games where you guess other people's answers and like their popularity versus like you choosing things that might be fitting of the topic. There's some pretty interesting topics. And thus also pretty interesting answers. But it's based purely on the player base of people who have played before. Why does it say room not found on my end? Well, we still have slots, so that's not an issue. I'm pretty sure I wrote the code down correctly. IJMQ. You might want to double check that you spelled it right. Maybe make sure that you put it in the right, box. Can't get over water being a human invention in one of those surveys. It was pretty bad. That was pretty rough. That is a reference to when we played in members. But yeah, there were a couple rounds where we were like, what? The round that fricked me up the most is still, like, why, the freaking, like, birthday gifts one? That one was insane. Like, why is one of the more memorable gifts being a pair of socks? I don't get it. I will go insane thinking about that. There we go. That worked. I'll die mad at water being an important invention, but not food. That is true. I assumed that, like, if food didn't work, then water must not. But then when water did, I was like, huh? Mobile found the room, PC can't? Weird. I'm playing on PC and everything's fine. It's okay. At least you got it, though. I feel like most of these games are pretty mobile-friendly, so you should be okay even if it's through mobile. At least in my experience, I think it's okay. Alright. So we're gonna do tour mode first. Friends. We're gonna do tour mode, which will let us play every game once. And then afterwards we can kind of start, like, picking and choosing games that we like out of the options, okay? Okay. Let's do it. We have a little bit of time before we have to do a proper countdown. We'll probably pause what we're doing to do countdown, depending on how into the gaming we get. But okay, let's go!
Topics, each with hundreds of answers.
Oh boy. Disneyland words, home needs, words in country songs. Oh dear. All three of these are pretty good topics. I know what you're picking. Do you? Not that it matters. It'll still probably go with whatever majority is. Do you know? I'm Yuno. Pick, please. So glad I'm not a Disneyland World kid. You're glad you're not one? I feel like that would make life a lot more difficult. You know, yeah, that's me. I know that you're you know, yeah, that's me. But do you know? Nathan DC. I do have it enabled so that people can, like, leave and join back.
Time to vote.
So
I'll choose.
Ah, what? It's the one I didn't want? That's crazy. I was okay with the other two. What are these home goods questions? Fiona! Hi! Welcome in, Raiders.
A top-ranked answer.
We're playing Survey Scramble.
On your controller and hit submit.
Happy New Year! Oh my gosh, you don't have... Why don't you have wrench? I need to give you wrench right now.
One word only.
Why did I not give you wrench? That's crazy. Wait. There you go, queen. Okay, now I can actually answer. Hit me with it right in the forehead. Anything for you. Here's your wrench. go do a crime. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who might not know me, I am Yuno Hanaki. I am currently a independent VTuber. I am the one and only Oiran of Mialoon. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of yapping. I talk a lot about visual novels, ultimate games, JRPGs, that kind of thing. I sing, I write. Yeah. Okay.
I've got all your answers. How did it play out?
But yeah, it'll be time for a new year with new crimes.
The very top of the list.
You don't have food in your house! What the frick? You DC'd? Oh no! It should let you rejoin. I have it set so that people can leave and rejoin as needed, even if they DC. Cannot believe bed is the number 2 answer.
Look at that.
It's letting me rejoin through audience? Huh? Weird. Could have sworn I had chosen the other option, but okay. Chair? Yeah, that makes sense. People are usually don't have chairs.
Well guessed.
That's only 10? Huh. How do more people have curtains than bed? That is a good question. That's a weird one.
Try and guess another top-ranked answer.
Okay, we have to guess top again.
Word guesses only, please.
Um.
Guess and hit submit. If you want to smush 2 words together like ice cream, fine.
Okay.
But it should be something you think other people will do as well.
Jackbox bugging again? I guess. I mean, there might be a lot of people playing because it's New Year's Eve. So maybe the servers are acting really funky. It's okay. I guess once we go through the tour, we can... I'll start it over, and then people who DC'd can get priority. Since they didn't get a chance to answer. Perfect game for New Year's with family and friends? Yeah, for sure. So many good family game options.
Time's nearly up.
Does it not let you rejoin? I'm saying that I enabled it to, but people said when they rejoined they were put into audience, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
All answers received. First we have...
Water. I mean, that's kind of high. You know, I guess that's fair. Most people would have alcohol in their houses. Rug? Eh. Carpet. That's the same thing as a rug. Whatever. Video games. Oh, that's low. Shower? No, if anything, more people would want a tub, right? Oh yeah, couch is high. Very smart guess. Whee! I'm in 3rd. Okay, now we have to guess the lowest ones.
Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked answers.
What is something that people are...
Something unpopular and bizarre.
So what are people most likely to have in their houses? We have to kind of think like the opposite of what the question is. So what people definitely have? Everyone has Reina in their walls. That's true, then she would be answer number 340, Reina-san. All one word for the record, because you can't have 2-word answers. True. Every VTuber is in our walls. Factual. True. This is like Family Feud? Kind of. But it's more like you're guessing every survey answer if you can, rather than just the top ones.
Time's almost up.
You get points like literally anywhere on the board, as long as it's on the board. But you get more points the closer you are to the top or bottom, depending on what it's asking.
Don't dwell on this.
Flooring? Why is it so high up? Yeah, that's crazy, Shark. I don't know why it said that. Okay, doormat, that makes sense.
Oops.
Attic? Why is attic so high?
That's not great.
Fireplace, okay. Toilet. Wait! Why is toilet so high? How many people live in places without toilets? What? That's goofy.
Now give me another low-ranking guess.
That's insane. Sorry, if you live in a place without a toilet, you're literally, I don't know, living in the wastelands? That's insane. Okay. Here's a guess. Is missing instead of what a home needs? Yeah, I mean, that is what the question is. What is your home missing? And, like, there are some answers that make sense, because a lot of people just wouldn't choose it, but then it's like... I wonder if it's just what would be needed in a home rather than what my home needs. Well, the implication seems to be, like... Because the top answers, remember, are things like couches. And, like, groceries and food and stuff. So it's, like, things that you have to, like, have... Like, you don't technically need groceries, like, if you're one of those people that can live off of delivery apps. I don't know. It's a weird question to interpret. Which I guess is why they choose it, because they want it to be kind of open-ended so that the answers can get really silly.
I've got all your answers. Let's see the results. Looking good.
Mirror. Okay, that's kind of low.
Oh, dear.
Washing machine. Oh, that's too high. Figured out why I can't find the room. Had VPN. Oh, that's okay.
Oh, dear.
Kitchen. Pictures. That's a decent answer. Ceiling. Yeah, lots of people don't have ceiling apparently. Pottery. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Very niche.
Oh my.
Not the best. But not the worst. I'm still in third, I'll take it.
Finally, you have two choices on your controller. Which do you think is ranked higher on the list? Choose now.
Oh, that's tough. I feel like a lot of people would say that they would need either one. The phrasing of this, again, is, like, really what's getting me. You think PC might be more popular? I mean, I could see it. I'd say Doogs. Yeah, I voted... I voted Doogs, but we will see what the game says.
Time's almost up.
R.I.P. to the people who DC'd. It's so Jilver.
How did it play out?
Yeah. I think Dogs is the more popular one. Yeah. Let's go, team.
Let's see the entire top 10.
Okay, so your home needs doors, fridge, pets, cat, dog, TV. Okay! Dog and cat makes sense to be separate. Why is pet a third generic category? That shouldn't count. But whatever. Let's go! Good job, Delmy!
Now, your tour of every game mode continues.
Yeah, pets being separate is stupid. Let's go, team!
Which topic shall we learn too much about?
Kids don't know about blank. Nickname
Make your
you
choice.
want. Objects that take skill. I feel like I would probably be able to answer this one more. I don't have basic needs, but you're getting a cat. Me for real. Me getting a dog, a cat, and a pet. A separate third option. If only it were that easy. I would drop everything to get a pet if I could. No, you don't have to apologize. It's okay.
An offering.
You're just doing your best.
How much?
We didn't know what was going on. Shinomi, thank you for the $20 to Speen. Well, you're gonna have to wait until after the tour. But I will remember that. Remind me if I forget.
No interest in voting? Allow me.
Imagine being nicknamed Buno. In one word, what's a dope nickname you'd love to get going for yourself?
This is speed. How much of the list can you reveal? The clock will
Okay.
be ticking, but every correct answer adds more
Think I can
time.
answer a lot of
Begin.
these. We'll see. Okay. Okay.
Break's over. Back you go.
Oh, I definitely dropped off that round. I got stuck. Oh, baby's a good answer. Okay. You guys are gonna kick my ass when you see the one I submitted. You're gonna be like, yeah? I see you, kitten. Shut up. Shut up.
Gather your wits.
Look, it was an option. I was thinking of literal pet names. Oh gosh. Okay.
The break is ending. Get your head in the game.
Alright. Swole is on the list? That's really funny. Ooh. Dang. Buff? Weirdo. Yeah.
Ready for more? Here we go.
Oh my god, 100k points. You're literally killing this one. Okay. Alright, nailed that one. Was the last one that got in Home Slice? Because I haven't heard that in ages.
Break's over. Back you go.
Really great stream game, ease of entry, not very complicated. Yeah, for sure. I really like it. How did none of y'all do mommy and daddy yet? You know why. Insecurities. I didn't want to type kitten. Oh, gosh. Oh no. That was getting tough. I had to think of like colors and like chunibyo words and it was getting intense in there. In there I mean my brain. Oh, you're so right. Of course Rizzler's high up. Is that Jackbox? Yes, this is Jackbox Survey Scramble. It's one of their newer games. That was a lucky guess. I don't know words, so I suck at it. You just kind of have to, like, think and, like, pull random words out of your ass, for real. Oh my gosh, wait.
Dang it.
Now, let's review
We did
everything
so
you
good, though. Look at this list. Rambo Small. Anyway, pick your new nickname from this list. I'm Egg. Brainiac's a good one. Murderer, wait. I don't know if I would want to be called that. Chump. Jeez. You know it. Kim, Frank. I am Home Slice. That's fair. I like Goober. Goober's a good one. Her. Oh, to be her. Can't believe Buno isn't there, or Yunon, or Oni. Yeah. Well, clearly I just need to get this question sent to me so that I can answer with myself. Still Destroyer? That's fair. That's a good one. Superhero. I can't believe that one is so high up. Robin, thank you for being a member for 12 months. Happy New Year. Thank you for being my Ocean for spending 2024 with us. Let's make 2025 a good one. Thank you. It'll be a super good one. Okay, what was number 10? Sexy. Oh, you're so right.
Let's see our final scores.
We definitely should have said sexy. Why did none of us say sexy? That's crazy. Jesus, almost 200k just by yourself. Slay.
Continuing the tour, follow me.
Sexy. Don't you fucking say that in front of me.
Which massive list will you try and conquer?
Common slang words, lifetime supply of blank, what's on face. I don't know what that means. I think this one's probably the easiest one to answer. Say so chat, say so streamer. That's so true. The sex word, never even thought of it. That never even crossed my mind. I'm just a cute girl. Anyways. Bow, 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 bow. Rewind to the Love and Deep Space mission? What? What about it? What? Seeing it right beside Love and Deep Space? What? Huh? No. What? I'm just a wholesome girl.
Time's almost up.
Living in a wholesome world. Huh? Yeah, exactly. Huh? What?
No time to vote. I'll choose.
Just a wholesome girl.
Ah, frick. Quit choosing the one I don't want. Slang word. Oh my god, guys.
You've been automatically assigned a team.
Purple!
but
Purple!
switch
Purple!
if you
Purple!
must.
Purple! 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 Let me in. Guys, the teams aren't gonna be even. Thank you. Purple for Buno. That's me. I'm purple. I gotta be purple. If I'm not purple, it's wrong. I don't know a single yellow. That's just kidding, Reina-san. Some of you have to be on the winning team. Yeah, the winning team is Orpal. Reina is pink. Her image color is yellow, you freaking... Are you even a fan of VTubers?
Guess an answer within a range to claim that square. 3 claimed squares in a row wins the round.
So you want to try and get bingo, fellas. Yeah, that's fair. Instant suggestion.
The square is
Okay.
claimed. A more popular answer in the same range can steal it.
Oh no, I didn't remember that rule.
Ooh, cap. That's a really good one.
The top-ranked answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen.
Ah, frick.
Not quite high enough on the range to steal the square.
No. That sucks. Salty. Oh. Low. But it is the one we need. We need to get one in between 6 and 10 then. Oh, so true. These are good ones.
Oh, you guys are giving me good suggestions. I don't know if I'll be able to pick the right one.
Oh, I realized we might be stuck here for a while because Nathan's one of the ones that got axed. Anyways, that's crazy. How are we doing? We're really close to New Year. How are we feeling about it? 2025 soon TM, at least in my time zone. Bum 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 bum. I feel so bad. I wish there was a way to, like, get it to skip faster. I feel like 1 hour away from New Year's, that's fair. Still more than 3 hours away here. That's why I'm streaming as long as I am, so I can try and hit it in more time zones besides mine. But yeah. On a scale of 1 to thighs, about a 9. Understandable. Merchant, today your standee came in finally. Yay! I'm glad you were able to get one! Might be worthwhile to just restart after this minigame. True. Can't rejoin. I know. I don't know why it's acting like this. Maybe we will just restart after this game. I'm going to choose... There were a lot of really good suggestions. I'm gonna say this one. Oh, it wasn't the one we needed. Freak. Leave out so people who can play can join. Well, you might be able to get it to work this time. Is the thing. Oh, it's the other person who had to get disconnected. Ugh. I guess we could also choose to accept the draw.
That's also quitter's talk. Oh no.
Actually, you know what? This does feel very unfair. Let's... Wait. No. Let's go back to the lobby.
You've come crawling back to the lobby.
It felt very unstacked. It was unfairly stacked. We were gonna win. And that would have been a bummer. Dip out early, then be back in a little bit. Okay! Enjoy your New Year celebration. On PC now, that's fair. You didn't know that? We had 3 squares, they only had 1. It would have been an unfair advantage. The game gave me a 2. I guess because you tried to join after somebody else had that name. But hey, if it works, it works. Okay. I can join? Yeah! Priority goes to the people who got unfairly DC'd because it was being funky. But if anyone else would like to join, feel free to do so. We have a couple slots still. YC 2.0, a whole edition better than 1.0. Well, hopefully this one will not lead to disconnections, yeah. What was that noise? Okay. That inspires me. I love that for you. You deserve it. I think we could probably get through a tour in 50 minutes, I think. I dare to believe. But we'd probably need somebody to take the last slot in the next, like, minute or two. If you're able, feel free to come play with us, please. Meep, 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 meep. Hold out for now, that's fair. Not looking forward to Bounce. Yeah, Bounce sucks. I wish there was a way to do tour but skip Bounce. I just want to skip it. It sucked. I didn't like playing it. It made no sense in my brain. Can you check settings? Oh, true. I guess I literally could check the settings, huh? That literally is a thing I can do. Gameplay. Drop in, drop out. I can't change that. Skip tutorials. Sharing. Games. Controller only. That's already on. During Hilo and Dares, allow players to vote for added rounds. Hilo point split. Limited speed. Scramble squares. Dash distance. Skip bounce intro. Bypass the practice guessing phase. Bounce starting speed. Bounce paddle collision speed. You can change a lot of settings for bounce, but you can't really, like, make sure it doesn't show up, unfortunately. Dev bias. No, skip all of bounce. Why not just go in order of the game list? I guess that's true. That is basically what it was doing. It goes in order of the game list for tour mode. So yeah, I guess in theory we could just go one by one and then skip bounce. My bias against bounce. Boy, do I hate bounce. Bounce was just so ass. It really was. Those of you who weren't there for members got to escape the pain that was bounce, but boy, bounce is not easy to play. I think we deduced that it was best played, like, with IRL friends, probably, because it's easier to coordinate. But we could not coordinate to save our lives. Bounce was awful. We were all like, ew, bounce. Bounce hate, ew. Can we exclude bounce? Yeah, we're excluding bounce. We're gonna skip bounce if we do it this way. Is this all who wants to play? We have 2 slots left. Imagine playing Pong with Family Feud answers. Yeah, it was literally so bad. It was not fun. Not fun at all. Okay. Call my friends to play with me and everyone hated bounce. It's not good. Okay. I think I have waited long enough. We're gonna start a round of high-low again. And then we'll do... I don't know if we'll have enough time with speed, because we're all pretty good at speed. I don't know if we'll have enough time to get through another round of speed. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we will. I also could just skip right to squares so that we could actually play squares more fairly, because we have 4v4 now. We can skip speed, that's true. Squares is also a pretty long game, though. Frick bounce. Goes just a couple rounds too long, that's true. But it's because we're good at it. It goes that long because we're really good at guessing stuff. We have some smarty pantses in the audience, so we're really good at getting through speed. And it's fun and I like it. Let's just do squares, I guess. We'll make up for the fact that we couldn't finish it. We'll play squares. And then maybe a round of dash? Because we liked dash a lot too. Dash is a lot like the final mode in Trivia Murder Party, where everyone's racing to the end. And you can, like, beat other people and, like, give them debuffs and stuff. So we'll do squares first, and then we'll do a round of dash if we still have time. Okay. Purple team, please.
Which topic will you be working?
I would like to be audible. Found in kitchen.
Now.
Old West features words on neighborhood signs. These are hard topics. I don't like them.
It's decided.
Yippee! What's something you would find in a kitchen?
Care to switch teams?
Purple, purple,
Be
purple,
my
purple,
guest.
purple, purple, purple. I'm Orple. Orple. Good team balance, let's go.
Guess an answer within a range
Where's
to
the
claim
green
that
team?
square.
Doesn't exist.
3 claimed squares in a row
Where's the
wins
green
round.
team? Not real. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you for the suggestions. Let's do this one.
The top answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen.
Yippee! Starting with a lock is really good. Let's go, team. Show me what you have. A knife! Dishwasher.
The square is claimed.
Okay. Plate, that's good.
The top ranked
Whoa!
answer locks the square.
Okay, we just have to guess 3, 4, or 5. We just have to guess 3, 4, or 5 and we can win. It's never been more over. Come on. We could do this. I believe. Fork. Uh-oh, that might be high. But that's only 5. If we could guess 3 or 4, we could take it. We could steal it. But what do we think could be up there?
That's the game.
We ate that. We know what the fuck's in a kitchen. Yeah. Yeah. Slay.
Back in the lobby.
Women. Let's go. That was so sick. Yay. I liked that. Good job, team. Good work. That's the power of women. Okay. Well, we can skip bounce. That means we have time for both a round of dares and probably a round of dash. So yeah, we'll just do that. Anyway, frick bounce. All my homies hate bounce. All my homies hate bounce. Let's do dares.
3 massive lists to choose
What the woman wins the kitchen round? Shut the fuck up! is that I'm not even in the kitchen half the time because I can't fucking cook. That's what makes it even funnier. I'm like a debuff woman. You can't function after that? I don't blame you. That also put me into a state of shock. Anyways. If anyone asks, I've had one shot too many. Okay. I choose to believe you for that. I've had 3 drinks too. That's probably why I laughed. In one word, what did you want to be when you were a kid? Okay. I feel like this should be...
You set the goal for other players.
Both easy and hard.
With a random answer on the list.
Cow?
The current player is now choosing a
Yeah. That is very true. So real. I'm crying. I definitely, this was one of the questions I got in my random survey answering in the lobby.
The dare is to find something more
and I answered something very normal. But now I know
right?
that there are things like cow. It's gotta be more. If it's not like #1, yeah, of course it is. Look at you! Get those points.
With only one direction to go, I'll choose the next answer.
A judge?
The next
What kind of
is
kid?
being prepared.
What kind of kid?
This time,
Ooh.
you want something less popular.
Okay. There's plenty of things that
Type
are
your
less
guess
popular.
and hit submit.
There's gotta be like some crazy
Here's what
silly
they came up
answers.
with.
Milk?
Will this succeed? Vote now.
It's gotta be. Oh, my stomach hurts. You guys are making me laugh too
Let's
much.
see what happened.
Yeah, sure. That's true.
A new dare is being crafted. For this challenge,
That's easy.
you want something more popular. Type your guess. Here's their guess.
Teacher,
Does
okay.
this meet the challenge?
I think
Cast
so.
Your vote.
Milk woman.
Let's see how it went.
You guess milk woman is the like least popular answer. Oh, you could do something really messed up here. I don't know if you'll do it though. I don't know if you'll do it. Probably not. Yeah. Plenty of options.
And here's their answer.
You're not wrong.
Did they do it?
Chicken. True. Okay, give me a nice stare, please. Give me a nice stare, please. It's okay if not, though, actually. I know I'm puntable right now. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Less popular? Ah, frick.
Here's what they came up with.
Dead. That's not a career option. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this either.
Let's see what
Oh, it's higher. Frick. Dang. It really be like that. Ain't no way.
And here's their answer.
I should hope so. I should hope so.
And
Hmm.
Let's find a new random answer.
Imagine if it isn't. It'd be funny if not, that's true. Ghostbuster! Okay. That's fair. If it went lower, I was gonna have an aneurysm. One letter off being a Ghostbuster. True. Lower than bug. Kid ain't afraid.
Here's their guess.
Okay.
Let's see how it went.
GG easy here.
Lovely.
Pretty high, pretty high. Ooh, more popular. That's tough. This is like getting into the top 20 answers. Think like a kid.
Their answer.
Hmm. I don't actually know. Maybe?
Did they do it? Well done!
Oh, okay. Yeah.
With only one direction to go, I'll choose the next answer. For the
Cartoonist.
last round, you all have the same goal. Guess something less popular than the current answer. This time, try and predict the exact rank of your guess.
Oh.
Enter a guess, then enter your prediction and hit submit.
I'm struggling. Anime character, that's higher. That's gotta be higher nowadays. Alright, I guessed. I have no idea. 2 is Tanjiro. No, 2 was, Number 1 was Doctor. Number 2 was...
All answers received.
something
How
else.
did we
Number
do?
3 was Cop. Lazy. No, it's higher. Ooh.
A bit of a gap there.
Firefighter. That's definitely high. You had to guess lower. But you did guess that that was the number 4 answer, so you get points still. That's pretty smart. Janitor. Actually quite high.
No bonus today.
And no bonus. Oh, it's not that. Oh. Man, I thought that was too niche.
Not quite a bullseye.
I thought that was really niche. Laborer. There you go. There's a low one.
Unfortunate.
Pirate. Okay, did you guess the exact number, though?
Somewhat
Nope.
off.
Murderer? Wait.
No.
Kids think being an assassin is cool.
Not quite a bullseye.
Chauffeur? Why is that so high?
Not today. A bit of a gap there.
And it is not 69. Unfortunate. Okay, you're gonna show us the other
Let's
10s?
reveal the entire
Okay.
top
Astronaut,
10.
doctor, police, firefighter, teacher, parent, actor, veterinarian, superhero, chef.
Show me our final scores.
Mmm. There's a difference between assassin and murderer. Yes, but not to a child.
You're back in the lobby.
Yes,
Prepare the lobby.
but not to a child. Okay, I'm gonna go get my drink because we're getting close to the countdown. So I'm gonna go refill my drink real fast. But the next round we're going to play is Dash, which is the like Trivia Murder Party final round-esque game. Just so you guys know. And then, depending on how long that goes for, we might have time for like one more, or maybe 2 more rounds of something before it's time to count down together. So, well, at least count down for me, because it's gonna be the new year in Onigashima. But I will be right back. I'm getting juice, because I'm using a chibi. But I'm not getting juice. She's getting juiced. Technically, you're not wrong.
I'm getting juiced. I got baby juice for the baby. Goo goo gaga. Yes.
Okay. No, it's just baby juice. It's just baby juice. Don't worry about it. Anyways, let me pull up the game again. What's that goodbye mode? Goodbye turns off the game. Or well, it ends the session. So I think it cut I don't know how to talk, sorry. It kicks everybody out. Potato juice or grape juice? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Why can't we vote for goodbye? You could vote for the game to be over. You could be like, I don't want to play anymore. End it. End my misery. Not that I'd listen. You can vote, but there's no such thing as democracy. I control the game.
And if I had my way, we're here forever.
Okay, dash time. You better be ready to dash. Go dashing.
Hand-picked categories.
History textbook cover. Office jargon. Pop culture uh-ohs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just think uh-oh is funny. I don't know. These are some weird categories. I don't know anything. I'm just a girl. All these are bad. They really are. They could have given us some better categories, dang. Office jargon. What's a word you often hear in an office environment? Oh no.
Dash. Find the most popular answer from a set of choices.
Time to channel my inner OL. My inner office lady. I can do this.
Choose the most popular of the answers on your controller. And the most popular
Slay.
answer?
Yeah, slay.
When you fail a double down, you move backwards. Plan accordingly. You've
Okay.
got a new set of answers. Feeling confident? Double down for more progress.
Ooh, these are... let's do this. Oh, a lot of you are double downing on this one. I do not have that confidence.
Most popular? I've sent a new set of answers to your controller. If you're in the lead, prepare to have more answers to choose from.
Also, I haven't said it,
Popular was?
but the music in this game is really good. Really? I did not think it would be copier.
Look for the decoy button to add an extra choice to another player's list.
Gotta be this one, right? Yeah, of course that's the number one answer.
Victory is close for some.
I think this. Ooh, we got a double down from somebody in lead. The tension's mounting. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh. No. Maybe this. Whoa. Oh, I was confused. I was like, it? I think it means IT. I think it means IT. I was like, it? Come on! Of course that would be used most often. I did a double take too. Yeah, no, that was crazy. Whoa, a three-way tie! Get it. GG, guys.
Welcome back to the lobby.
Good job. The popular office jargon, it. That's why I was confused. I was like, what? What do you mean? That's just a... I forget what the term is for words like that, but that's just... that's a super common part of speech. Indirect... noun. Freaking... crazy. You know, the it clown was an OL. How many spins do you owe? Oh, you're so right. I forgot that I owed some spins, huh? I think I did a spin for Slim already. So I think I owe 2. I need to do 2 spins. I should do those while we have time. I should do those while I have time. You're so right. Thank you for reminding me. I would have very easily forgotten. Forgored. Okay, first spin. Spinning for someone who I don't think is back yet, but it's fine. Oh no. Well, they're not here, so they can't compliment me. And I can't compliment them because they're not here. What do I do? Oh no, I guess this one doesn't... You're really good at games, thank you. Alright, fine, we'll take that. That'll work, thank you. Nice work on squares, thanks. Alright, other spin. Can we all bombard you? No, not right now. It wasn't multiple. you mean? Alright, fine. Now you can bombard me, I guess. I don't know what to do because it landed on it twice. Respin? What if it just gives me compliment again? The wheel is betraying me. Wheel says you're pretty cool. Thank you, I guess. Thanks, I guess. You should compliment chat. Okay. Ahem. You guys are really funny. And you're very supportive. And all of you work very, very hard. You have worked super hard this year. I've seen the amount of work you guys have put in from what you tell me, and also just from like general experience. You guys do work really, really hard. And I'm very grateful that I can be here for you during the times, like even if you're like watching while working, or if you're watching while on a break from work or whatever. I really value that. And I think that I'm trying to think of what else I could say. You guys deserve just as much validation as me. I feel like I can't be half the streamer that I am if I didn't have such a supportive audience. I wouldn't have chosen to stream for 12 hours if I didn't think I could spend that amount of time with you. If I didn't think I could handle being with you losers for like 11 hours, I would have been like, you get a 2-hour stream. But I wanted to spend this much time with you because it's always so much fun. And so I like getting to spend time with everybody, and it's been like great to have like an actual like full year to get to know everyone and like recognize people's names and icons, which I guess count as faces. I feel like I'm really starting to get to know people in my community, and that means a lot to me as well. And while I do still want to aim to be bigger, and I want to, you know, grow as a creator and like grow my audience too, I still want to be able to have an audience where I can like recognize you guys and have fun. And I hope the environment that I have fostered will allow us to be silly and also be sweet for a long time to come, or whatever. Okay, there you go. There you go. Gross. Here's your compliment. 2025 will be great for you. I hope so. I have a lot of things that I want to be able to do, and like things that I want to be able to plan, so I'm gonna work hard. Never ask me for anything ever again. True. Do not ask me for things. Do not ask me for stuff. I don't want them. Factual. Remember, the bigger you grow, the better the members will be at golf with your friends. What? Your skills are proportional? I don't know if I like that anymore. Wait, go back. Wait, go back to being bad at the game. The new Golf with Your Friends is coming out in 2025. Go back to being bad. Okay. So now that you've sampled all the games besides Bounce, because all my homies hate Bounce, do you guys have a preference for a game you want to play next? Because it looks like we can get through them relatively fast. I guess besides, like, Speed. Because Speed will be here forever because we're all so smart. So big and smart and genius. Bad golfers will be replaced by better ones. No! Fall Guys? What do you mean? I like Dares. I also like Dares. Dares can be fun. You meant new game? No. I do mean within this game. I don't want to start a whole new game with like 15 minutes before the countdown. I meant like within Survey Scramble. I need Square Revenge. You want to do Square again? We can do Squares. I'm being Rel. Well, be Rel elsewhere. We'll do Squares one more time. Although you might still get your freaking butt kicked. We'll do squares. If we can get through this one fast again, we'll do another round of dares. Because I think dares will be just long enough for us to get to countdown time. Probably. Okay. Squares first. Y'all cheating so it doesn't matter? What do you mean?
Which topic shall we learn too much about?
Embarrassing kid faves.
Vote
Feels
now.
bad to touch. Describe humanity. These categories. I don't know. Sure. I have no idea. Uh-oh. Did it disconnect YC again? Oh, okay, phew. In one word, what's something that feels bad to touch? Oh god, okay, we're focusing on icky things.
If
Icky
you want
bad
to switch
things.
teams,
Purple.
Do so now.
We need one more... guys. In before, it's just everybody against me. It just becomes everybody against me. No, people already locked in. We can't do it like that yet.
This is square.
Maybe we'll do another joke round where we can split it like that. Oh, okay.
The square is claimed. A more popular answer in the same range can steal it.
Huh, okay. This is kind of a tough category. Probably. Ooh.
The top-ranked answer in a range locks the square.
Okay,
so
they
it
got a
can't be
lock.
stolen.
Fall Guys, shut up. I don't know. I'm like looking at our suggestions and I'm just like, Clamps? I mean, I guess that's true. Kind of bad. Yeah. Ooh, if we could get the number 1 or number 2. They got fired like instantly.
The square is locked. Well done.
No, they're gonna lock us out the way we locked them out! Guys. This has never been more over. Too low to steal. Oh, right. That must have been number 2. Okay.
The square is claimed by the team that already had it.
Fuck. I didn't know that was possible. No, and I made it lower, too. That's so bad. I thought Needle might have been higher. Guys, we need to think of more things. Guys, we need to think of more things. Um, okay, plenty of suggestions. Just find something that you think is bad. Pick it. Okay. I mean, that's something. Okay, if we can just get something that's 21 to 30, we could steal this still. We could slay. Taxes. No, feels bad to touch. Not feels bad to do. You've gotta be kidding me! You've actually got to be kidding me. I'm going to eat my hand. What? Oh god. Imagine being locked out. We're not, though. You thought! You thought! You thought! You thought! Owned. Get freaking owned, dude! Get freaking destroyed! That felt good. I didn't think that was gonna work out for us. I had a feeling we were screwed and it was gonna be a draw. Gremlin energy leaking out. Get freaking roasted. The slay? The comeback? Hell yeah, let's go team. Let's go Orpal. That was awesome. So glad that felt good. That is wonderful. Why are you mad? Why you have to be mad? Why are you mad? Did someone not do a good job even though they got the locked answers? Even though they got top answers? Oh, that sucks! It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? I kid. I'm playing it up for the bit. Alright. We have like 8-ish minutes until the countdown. Or at least the countdown for my side of things. Some of you will be crossing into the new year later. As I am crossing over technically later than some other people. Should I do anything special for the actual countdown, or should I just... I don't know what I should do. I didn't really think that far. Oh no, I didn't think I'd get this far. Less than 7 now? True. True? True. Could watch a stream of the ball dropping? You're so right. We could. We could totally do that. Wait. Slay. We'll probably... If we're going to play another game, we'll probably do it later. I think we've played enough games for... this for Survey Scramble for right now. If we want to do more later, we can. But I'm gonna go ahead and close out. Let me see if I can find a stream of the ball dropping. And I can put myself over the ball. I can put my little puntable form over the ball. And that could be very funny. We'll see, though. Let's see. 2024 ball drop. It's... Okay. This is a very far away cam. People are partying, though. Why is it 360p? Bro. Imagine being a very big, popular news broadcasting service and your maximum quality for your YouTube stream is 360p. Imagine living that kind of life. I could never. Ball. Ball moment. Also, this is like the actual volume on the video. I'll try and turn it up a bit, but...
Next, just before midnight, we have our final performance of the evening with Mickey Guyton bringing the world together with a special performance of John Lennon's Imagine.
Oh no, I'm muting that. I'm gonna get copyright striked. Nope, I think not. I think not. Hold on, let's turn on some BGM or something. I muted it, it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna listen to this instead. This is the New Year's BGM from last year's New Year's stream. We'll listen to this. And we'll just pretend we can hear the song. Imagine all the people. It's fine. We narrowly avoided death. Could you imagine? I make it to nearly 8 hours into this goddamn stream, and then I immediately get bonked to oblivion. I can imagine. That is definitely something that would happen to me. Their New Year's resolution is 144p. It's so true. This is the highest quality I can get it! That's crazy to me. Anyway, I'm sure that's a very lovely performance. We just can't watch it.
Yuno Hanaki.
That's me. Why are you yelling at me? What did I do?
Why you yell at me? I'm just a girl.
You sang a line, probably? I did. I did jokingly sing a line. I don't think it'll bonk me, though. No, this is puntable. Hey, turn up! These random camera shots.
Boy, oh boy.
I feel so bad that they have to wear those celebratory hats that just have the frickin' Planet Fitness logo plastered on there. That's so awful. Celebrate the new year with Planet Fitness. Can't imagine being a person that would enjoy the experience of being there. I mean, people be crazy. People like weird stuff. Paid public, paid crowd. Next year will go crazy? Yeah, because it's going to be the first ball drop. First ball drop of a new ball. If we get 1 year of membership with that hat, I would consider going. I would let them put the brand on me if it guaranteed me a discount at the brand, for sure. Or like a free lifetime thing with the brand. I'd be like, you know what? I guess so. There are worse things in life than wearing a silly looking hat on a live feed. Oh, she's talking. I think the song finished. How close are we? Oh, it's starting. Okay. Ball. R.I.P. Ball. I don't know who these people are, but they pushed it down. It's happening! Ball! Oh my god! Ball! Are we in sync? We are. Ball! Let's freaking go! Ball!
Guys, ball! The ball's coming! Ball! Look at it go! Ball! Yeah.
We're halfway there. Whoa! Ball. Actual countdown? No. Ball? Yes. The ball is dropping. The ball is dropping for the last time. Alright, it's happening.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! Happy New Year!
Ew, they're kissing! Gross!
Happy New Year! Woo, yeah! Woo, yeah! Woo, woo, woo.
Frickin' cheers, bros! Oh god, stop kissing! Gross! Gross! You could hear the lip smacking. Disgusting! Everybody be kissing. Anyway, Happy New Year.
Yippee!
Yay! Yo, chat, let's kiss. In front of me? In front of me? Kiss Kaios, you left out. No. Oh, I realized we might be getting bonked again. Anyway, it's fine. Yuno Hanaki. Yeah, I'm about to be destroyed, probably. It's fine. Kiss us? You want a kiss from Puntable? You want a kiss from Puntable right now? That's certainly a choice you can make. Are you sure you want that, though? Are you sure you want that? It's the first date. Is this how you repair your relationship with Puntable? Hello, please? Alright, fine. I'll bring out the OG. You guys are such babies. Anyway. I guess we don't really need this anymore. I'll go ahead and close it. I'll bring out OG. We're all new here. Yeah, it's the new day. We are just born. Okay.
Mwah! Happy New Year!
Okay. Never ask me for anything ever again. Never ask me for anything ever again. Come into a New Year's kiss? Yeah. I did your wheel spins already, by the way, and both of them were for, compliment. So people complimented me, and then I complimented chat. I waited so long for this. We'll savor it. It's in the middle of an 11-hour-long stream. Good luck remembering where it is. Good luck remembering where it is. Literally, thank you. You're welcome. You show thighs now. You people are so demanding. Are you going to kiss your wife now that it's the new year?
Women!
Yeah, that's what I thought. I haven't seen her since last year. I'll kiss my wife any day. Yeah, as you should. Timestamped in chat now. Whatever. Whatever, man. But for real, Happy New Year, guys! At least for me, it's New Year time.
An offering. Thank you so much.
Matt, thank you for the $10.
What's it say? Hold on. What's it say? Happy New Year, Yuno. This past year with you has been so much fun, and I wish for 2025 to be amazing for you. Thanks for all your hard work. Oh, and love you, Dork Platonic.
Oh, thank you. Love you too.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the donation. Thank you for appreciating my hard work. I will work even harder in 2025. For sure. For real, for real. Our first sin of the year, ogling a VTuber. ogling? You better have been kissing your goddamn wife. Wife or mom? Wife. Nobody call me mom. Anyways, we can go ahead and turn this off now. I'm gonna go back to the chatting screen for a bit. Whoopee! We're back here! Girl. Girls, too true. There are many of them. I've heard of girls before. Sending Happy New Year wishes to the girlies and ex-Kawaii. It's 7 a.m. Oh my goodness, you should probably consider going to bed soon. Me, who is not planning to go to bed yet. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Woo yeah, woo yeah, yeah, woo yeah, yeah. Crazy. Cannot believe it's 2025. That feels very surreal. Anyway. Okay. I don't know what to do. We're at a point where it's just like, I don't know, Zatsu time, I guess? Oh, I realized that the window that I closed was also had the YouTube live stream thing. I need to open that. Going to bed soon, as you should, probably. Mad respect to the people who are actually gonna go to bed when they should. Probably should be me, but it's not. I'm gonna stay up a little bit longer. It's a lot of daylight for midnight. Look, I don't have a night version of my background, okay? I'm not fancy. I just exist in a vacuum. Pretend it's nighttime. Put like a PNG of the moon or whatever. Are you still alive on like 4 hours of sleep? I napped before stream. I did nap before. So like I'm technically okay. I will probably need to sleep eventually. But that'll be for after. Heading to bed, but good night and Happy New Year. Happy New Year! Sleep well! No one tell her the moon also shows up in the daytime. I don't think you should open a third bottle of champagne, no. I think you should probably just consider getting ready for bed. Also, I haven't set up a new account for Fall Guys. Yeah, no, you probably shouldn't. What about opening 2 bottles? No, this person's already had 2 bottles. Probably shouldn't have more. But it's New Year's, I know that, but considering how much you've been saying that you're super drunk, I don't think you should have more. I will not be entertaining any further statements about this. First bottle they've had all year, you say that, but... Don't walk into New Year's with alcohol poisoning. Real. Bruno pulling out the mom attitude. Hey, I'm the dad friend. I encourage you to go crazy, but you have to also know your limits of being crazy. Me, I'm on my 4th drink, but I'm drinking it very slowly. Crazy in moderation? Yeah, exactly. You want to start the new year relatively okay. Did one strong drink and now I drink water. Old, huh? How's 2025? Well, we're about 10 minutes in. Currently not noticing any changes. So far, so... good? Question mark? I have a yummy drink. I'm hanging out with some silly people. I don't know, vibes are good so far. 4 bottles less drunk than me. Well, they weren't like full champagne bottles. They were like drinking size bottles. Like normal serving size. I do not think the amount that we have had is comparable. Maybe I just have better tolerance than I thought too, though. She's talking about us? Yeah, I'm talking about you. You did drink it over the span of 8 hours, though? True. True. And then I exercised, which we have discussed processed the alcohol pretty quickly. So, you know, I guess that's part of it also. Kissing the wife increases Oni power, including alcohol processing. True. And you had food? Also true. You'd think it would have hit me more. But I'm not gonna complain. This is coming from the person who really didn't want to get, like, hammered. So, I am quite glad that it's not impacting me too badly.
Whoopee!
Maybe your superpower is that you don't get drunk? I don't know, maybe. I guess that'd be an okay superpower to have. The problem is that it's hard to test that limit. Not really a good way to test it besides, like, drinking more alcohol. Which... no. Not right now, I'm good. Sorry, I was looking at the Mia Loon chat. Lynn said Happy New Year. I said Happy New Year. Kaya said Happy Birthday. Who? Happy Birthday, Earth. Of course she would. Amazing. She's got the spirit. She's got the energy. This is true. Happy full rotation day. Woohoo! Happy birthday calendar! Yippee! New year, new us. You shouldn't say happy April Fools. I should hope not. Woohoo! Mandatory tweet, even though I'm a few minutes late now, but it's fine.
Whoopee, 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 whoopee.
Okay. Too late, it's 2026 now. No, wait, what? No, it can't be. Man. Doesn't Yuno spin? Oh, do I? Oh, that's true. I guess technically since that Matt's tip was 10, I should do another spin. Okay, I'll do another spin. Let me get the wheel. Let me get the wheel. Okay. Big sip! Let's go. Will you have a 5th bottle? No, I'm cutting myself off at 4. I don't think I need more than that. 4 is basically like going through an entire pack of those because they came in packs of 4. I don't think I need to drink all of them. I like them, they're delicious, but I'm not crazy. Neil says big sip. I know! I'm taking a big sip of my current 4th drink. I'm not getting another drink. Like 4-ounce bottles. Yeah. I actually don't know how much they are in terms of like how much is in them. They're good though. Happy New Year! I hope it is a good one. Yippee! Drinking Puntable's juice. No, this is my juice. The juice that was in the orange cup that Puntable's not allowed to touch. I was having Bailey's and coffee earlier and realized the bottle's over 10 years old. Well, luckily, alcohol doesn't really expire the way average things do. So you're probably still okay. Your liver removes 1 drink per hour approximately. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so I guess I'm not drunk then. It was gross and chunky. Doesn't Bailey's have milk? Oh, true. I guess if it's cream-based. Never mind. I forgot that Bailey's does technically have cream in it. Counterpoint hangovers. Nah. Hangovers are for losers. I've actually never had a hangover, so I'm probably gonna be fine. Once it hits the expected time of me go bed, I'll probably just be able to sleep very well. What's 2025 like? Kaya said happy birthday instead of happy new year. So far, not really that different. We're just chilling. It's well preserved. It's like cheese. I don't know if you want cheese in there. I don't know if it's something that you want. It's your horoscope year? Oh! Year of the snake, right? It's year of the snake now, I believe. Whoopee! That must be a sign of good fortune. May it be a good lucky time for you. Whee! Sneaky snake, yeah. Lots of Where all the artists going to draw pretty snake ladies, like for the other years. I hope we get some, yeah. Imagine not being a dragon and way cooler. The dragon year is different. The dragon year is different from the snake year. Surprisingly. Imagine snake wife, snake thighs? Snakes don't have thighs. They don't have legs. If you stream for 3 more hours, it'll be 10 a.m. I am aiming for another 3 hours or so, yes. We will be hitting, North America West Coast, probably. West Coast New Year's. And then I will be aiming for EP bedtime. Not with that attitude. No, they literally don't. Snake is all thigh? I don't think that's how that works. Snake is all stomach. Anyway, you guys are cowards if you want your snakes to have legs. Just embrace the fact that you like the snake shape. It's fine. Lamias aren't all bad. Do not be a coward. I'm not sure what I want to do for the last couple of hours. I'm gonna have to think about it. I know I have a list of things that we could do, but I'm gonna have to think. Get you a 20-meter long snake wife that loves cuddles because dang, it's cold. So true. That's the other perk of the snake wife, is that because they're cold-blooded, they're gonna want cuddles all the time. Things that are good about snake wives. Oh, hi Charlotte. Sorry, you're about to listen to me say something cursed. Anyway, things that are good about snake wives. Cold-blooded, they like to cuddle. Beautiful top halves. Beautiful eyes, usually. Usually have long hair also. Oh, I can unpin this because we're not playing Survey Scramble anymore. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. I meant to hit unpin, but instead I just deleted the message. Whatever. Say it, you coward. I'm saying! Snake wives go hard! I just think that they're good. Flickering tongue, you're so right. Flickering tongue, forked tongue also, additionally. Fangs? Inject a little bit of venom? Maybe the venom does fun things? I prefer my women fully humanoid. I'm sorry you're a coward. I'm sorry that you are a coward, but I guess I understand. Paralysis for bedtime. Yeah, why get sleep paralysis when you can just be paralyzed while you're asleep? The math is mathing. Snakes have no wife then? Well, no. That's what I've been saying. They're like all tummy. Content with my lot in life. There's no shame in my game. Oh yeah, there's no shame. I actually am not that interested in snake wives either. I know how to argue for the other side. I understand the value, is the thing. One can understand the power of the other side without necessarily being fully up to bat for the team. You know? Other side. I mean it! It's fine. Anyway, Happy New Year, Charlotte, if you're still here. Thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had a good stream. Someone made a movie in my country where a woman falls in love with an actual snake? Okay. Actual snake? I don't think so. Actual snake? I don't think so. There needs to be some form of, like, human attached. Like a human vibe. Hear me out, it was a king cobra. It doesn't matter. It still needs to have some sort of human vibe to it. At least for me. That's why I'm okay with the top half being human. As long as they are capable of sentient thought and, like, normal conversation, I think it's fair game. Butchering competition show on History Channel did confirm that snake meat is basically all the same behind the head until the tail. Interesting. Hear me out, the snake from Jungle Book. I don't want to be eaten! The whole appeal of that snake is that people want to be eaten, and I don't want that. I don't want to be eaten. I'm good. The other stuff, though. I rest my case. But, like, the main thing I do not like about that snake is the frickin'... I don't want to be eaten. No. He is a Hypno King. I know! That's why I said the other stuff, and then I didn't elaborate. But I don't want to be eaten. The whole reason that he uses the Hypno stuff, and that's why he's Hypno King, is because he uses it to lull you into that sense of security so he can eat you, and I don't want to be eaten! I don't. But I will say, there were times where I would watch that movie and I'd be like, ah, Tabika the snake. Most people, I feel, who watch that movie are probably like, oh, perhaps I would want to be hypnotized by the snake. Not me. I wanted to be the snake. Not me, bro. Also has the same voice as Winnie the Pooh. That's an instant turn off. Hey, if anything, that just shows versatility. If anything, that just shows versatility. You say you don't want to be hypnotized until you're hypnotized? No. I genuinely don't like it. I did try it once because of that same thought process. I didn't like it. I liked it much better when I was on the other side of the pendulum. The other side of the pocket watch, as it were. But in order to be a good hypnotist, I find that it is important to experience being hypnotized a handful of times, so you can understand the good things and bad things about it. So I did experience it, and I didn't like it. And now I don't do it anymore. You want to do the eating? No, I really don't want to eat other people either. Did not want that either. Do not want to eat or be eaten. I do not wish to exist in that sort of dynamic. I'm good, thanks. You would make so much money fixing insomnia. It's not easy. Like, yeah, that is something that hypnosis is often used for, but I didn't really study the more therapeutic side. I don't really do the stuff that's, like, fixing your insomnia, or, like, helping your anxiety, or, like, past life regression, or all the other stuff that people use hypnosis for in therapy. I am not licensed to do that. So I could not ever do that. That's a whole different section. I do the fun, entertainment, silly stuff. I can do the silly things. You can use it for nefarious purposes. I mean... I could. Will I? No. Gonna head to bed now. This conversation will be in my thoughts as I fall to sleep for the New Year's. Sorry, not sorry. But sleep well. Happy New Year. Ever made someone cluck like a chicken? That is one of the cliche suggestions. And if someone asked me to, I could. But, like, that's not really one I default to. I do more, like, temperature adjustment. It's more fun for me to play with, like, sensory things, like sensory details. But you can make someone cluck like a chicken. The thing about hypnosis is that it just, like, lowers your like, reserved side. So, like, if someone really wanted to, they would cluck like a chicken because they think it would be funny. If you hypnotize someone, you can make them think you're tall. Yes, but also no. Yes, but also no. That sentence made me think of the clip I saw of Yugi Muto's VA doing a dub. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunately it is used in hentai a lot. Unfortunately. The problem is because she's so short, they'll never see her swing the pocket watch. No! That's not true. Anyway, a foolish mistake would be to try to hypnotize someone while they're standing up. Ideally, you don't do that. I talked about this a bit during my hypnosis, Onimon, but, like, it's probably better to hypnotize someone once they are sitting down, or, like, in otherwise some form of relaxed position. Because if they're standing, they will definitely fall over. You can hypnotize someone standing up, but that's usually where you do things that are more like covert inductions, or, like, you have to be in a situation where you are capable of supporting the other person's body weight. Don't make me rant about this! I don't want to rant about this going into the new year! Don't make me talk about this! Use the throne ladder. No! I rejected the ladder! It's not there anymore! Happy New Year! It's the New Year in Onigashima time, too. Don't they get thrown out of the trance with fast movements? No. There's a very specific kind of induction method that involves a certain gesture you can make while giving a handshake to someone. And the point of it is that it's so fast because it preys on a specific part of the mind. Okay, you're gonna make me fucking rant about this, so... When you're going to give somebody a handshake, if you see someone approaching you and they're offering their hand to you, like they want to shake your hand, instinctively, you will reach out to want to shake their hand, right? Like, it's second nature to you. It's very rare that you won't pick up on this social cue. Because it is an automatic reaction, a hypnotist could take advantage of this automatic reaction because your brain is going into autopilot. And remember what I said about hypnosis? Hypnosis is just a form of your subconscious coming out and you going into autopilot. Because you're in autopilot, what a hypnotist can do is break the pattern, grab the hand, pull you forward, and because you're already in that suggestive state, it can, like, force you to go, like, actually further into it. And thus could hypnotize someone. Could. It does not always work. Things like this usually will just startle somebody, but it could, in theory, work. It's all based on, like, how do I explain? You have to have, like, good rapport with the person. You have to kind of, like, not necessarily anticipate it, but, like, know that it's possible. It's based on that autopilot reaction. What if I'm always in autopilot in social situations? It's not the same kind of autopilot. It needs to truly come from the subconscious. Like, it has to be something you literally don't think about. If you're just in autopilot because you're daydreaming, you're not going to pay attention to the cues. And so you won't notice it happening. If someone tried to do it to you and, like, jerk you in after trying to shake your hand, you'd just be like, what the fuck? And it wouldn't work. Because you'd be too busy daydreaming thinking about something else. You have to be aware of what's happening to you. And then the pattern interrupt, which is what it's called, that's what would cause the hypnotic reaction. Mm-hmm. Interesting, you know a lot about the subconscious. I mean, I like hypnotism. I've always thought it was really, really cool. I studied it a lot. During the Panini, I got a little obsessed with studying hypnotism for a period of time, and so I just consumed a lot of media. A lot of media. I really like it. It gets deep. Did you start from zero during the Panini? Yesn't? All the things I knew were from fictional media. So I was kind of mostly studying to see what was different from the fictional media I had consumed before. I found more, like, realistic scenarios. And then I did a lot of studying on, like, the actual process and stuff. I wouldn't say I started from 0. Maybe I started from, like, 5. And then built up to, like, 90. I heard they can't actually hypnotize a person against their will and a person has to be relaxed. Kind of. Yes. it's true that you really can't. The subconscious has things called safeties, and you can also, like, if you feel like you are susceptible, you could ask someone to implant more safeties for your subconscious to, like, use as a catalyst. But generally speaking, an average person's subconscious mind would probably fight back against suggestions that they don't think are safe. Your subconscious is literally there to be your representative of safety. If you are hypnotized and your subconscious comes forward, if you are given a suggestion that you think sounds ridiculous, like, for example, say I hypnotized you and then I asked you to, like, go jump off a bridge, right? Hypothetically. In Minecraft. In Minecraft. Your subconscious could be like, hey, that's not a good idea, and immediately kick the suggestion out of your brain, snap you out of the trance, and it would not happen. That's called an abreaction. If, however, I gave you a suggestion that sounded reasonable, like I told you to, like, walk across the room or something, and, like, touch the wall, then your brain could be like, okay, that sounds safe. I feel like we are in an environment where that is safe and comfortable. We can do that, and then you would do it. If he double tears me, then I might. I mean, fair. But that's kind of the general idea. Most people have a subconscious, like, safety in their head that will stop them from doing something that's not, safe. However, a big thing with hypnotism is having good rapport and like a sense of trust between you and your hypnotist, because the hypnotist has to have a position of authority over you. Not literally. It's not like you can only be hypnotized by, like, your boss or something. But you have to feel like this person has a sense of authority, like a sense of power that you don't have. You have to see them as someone that you can respect. If you trust the person that's hypnotizing you, and they take advantage of that trust to then suggest you do something, your subconscious might, and this is the big thing, this is the might, it might be more willing to listen to me because you trust me. Does that make sense? So even if I told you to jump off a bridge in Minecraft, you would at least consider it because you know me to be a trustworthy individual who knows what I'm talking about. So you might initially think, oh, if Yuno is suggesting it to me, then it's safe. And then you might do it. But also, your subconscious could still choose to be like, hey, that's not a normal thing to be suggested. And it could still not work. It might not cause an extreme abreaction, but you would probably still resist it and be like, no. You could make us do something we might not want to do, but it's, like, okay and not harmful. If you trusted me enough, you would probably be willing to do it, even if you had a little bit of a reservation. I think. It depends on the person, because this does also vary very much between people. Some people are so susceptible that even if they don't trust me, they'd be like, I mean, Yuno knows what she's talking about. She ranted about hypnosis for like 3 hours. I think she knows what she's doing. So yeah, I'll jump off a bridge in Minecraft. There's a chance that you could do that even if you don't know me at all. And then there's also a chance that someone who knows me very, very well could then be like, no. Just based on personal preference. But there have been situations where people earn that position of trust with someone or, like, abuse a position of authority and then take advantage of that trust to, like, make people do things against their will. Or if they're especially trustworthy, they can actually do a little bit of memory manipulation and make it so that they kind of forget the things that they did in trance. And that can lead to some really bad stuff. I do what waifu says. Yeah, there's people who are like that too. Okay, rant over. I'm so glad this is buried in a super long stream.
Anyways.
I know too much about this subject. You ask me questions about it and I probably will not stop. Whether I've been drinking or not. It'll be clipped and tagged.
No, not like this. No, please.
It's whatever. I'm just a little guy who knows too much. I know too much about many things at once. Yaps listens. You know too much, that's me. This topic is actually very interesting, at least for me. Welcome to the club. I also find it super interesting and can't shut up about it. Haha, wee! It's really fun. In the otome game that I was playing recently, you guys know the otome game I was talking about before, Collar X Malice, one of my favorite love interests is actually, like, brainwashed and is conditioned to listen to a very specific person's voice and, like, will literally do whatever he says no matter what, even if he doesn't necessarily want to do it. And... I'm happy to be alive, is all I'll say. Boy, am I happy I get to live in a world where things like that exist.
Kabe-san, thank you for the $10 tip. One bully, please.
A bully?
A bully. A bully.
Do your best. It's so hard. I'm thinking. Or you know bully chat? No. The options are, if you donate, you can either get a wheel spin or you can ask me to bully you. Today, Junior. I'm sorry! I'm thinking! It's hard. I don't like bullying people. People are too supportive of me. I feel bad that I have to bully them. I'm thinking. Money is more powerful than hypnotism. Some people could probably be hypnotized by money. This is the reward I chose for supporting you. Why do you want me to hurt you? You're so silly!
I don't want to hurt you!
Shakes you. You don't want to hear the answer to that? I mean, I did see you say that you were interested in the idea of me with a whip earlier. I think I understand. I think I understand the assignment. I think I understand exactly what you're looking for. And it's more fun to deprive than it is to reward. At least in this particular instance. You are evil. If we relax totally, will you hypnotize us? Like right now? No. I am aware of some content creators in the hypnosis sphere who are capable of hypnotizing like a whole chat at once, or at the very least they just kind of go and they don't really pay attention to chat's responses. They just kind of go through their usual prattle, which is like the pre-talk induction and stuff, and they'll just like go, they'll just do stuff. For me, I care very much about individual reactions, and I don't think I could do it live like that, because I'd be worried about the people who aren't speaking. Like, specifically lurkers. Love my lurkers. Much love to you. But because they are lurking, I would not know how they are reacting, and my responsibility as a hypnotist is to make sure that everybody is safe and comfortable and enjoying themselves. That is the responsibility. If a hypnotist tries to act like that's not their responsibility, run. And because that's my responsibility, I would want to make sure that everybody is safe. I would really only do it in an environment where I knew I could pay attention to everybody's responses. But since I can't, realistically, within the sphere of the live stream environment, no. That's kind of why I would focus on doing it in like a pre-recorded sense, because then with a pre-recorded video or like a pre-recorded audio file or something, you would be able to listen to it in your own time when you're safe and comfortable and able to listen to it. And I could also ensure that it has like everything that you would need to like start, experience, come up safely. Because I can't monitor everybody, I don't want to do it live. But I'm not against doing pre-recorded stuff in the future. It is something I'm very passionate about. I have thought about it. Huh, why is my hypnotized chat dead silent? Literally. But that's the thing, I would be wanting responses, and I know for a fact, because of things I have learned and experienced, it's very hard to get a hypnotized subject to want to type. And since typing would be the only way that I could verify what's going on, I'd be asking you guys to type something and you'd all be like, bleh, shut up! A Hypno ASMR RP would be awesome. Like I said, I've been thinking about it. I also think it could be quite fun. I think there is potential. Zombie typing. Yeah, no, since typing would be the only way I could verify that you guys are okay, I could not do it. Did you get bullied? Kind of, like, pseudo-bullied? I guess I can think of a way to, like, round it out. Because I was choosing to hold it back because I could tell you wanted it. You seem like the kind of person who would grovel if I asked you to, and I find that amusing. There you go. Would type in chat be a valid suggestion? It could be, but again, when you're hypnotized, the brain doesn't want to do that much work. Brain don't want work good. It's hard. I've been there. I've been there, it's hard. Having to remember to, like, type and, like, type properly is hard. Fellas, hypnotized? Fellas could technically be a trigger word, though. Timing is hard. You've been hypnotized? Yes, I was saying it earlier, but I think that something that's important if you want to become a hypnotist is to experience being hypnotized, to understand it, and, like, what makes it work or not work. If you've been on the other side, you understand how to get people there faster. And the good things about it. So I can draw on my experiences, the few that I had that were good, and then I can hypnotize other people. Because most of my experiences were not good. But the ones that I did have that were pretty okay, I draw from those and I know how to use them quite well. Chat, how are you doing? Yeah, I would literally just be key smashing, probably. There is a chance that people could figure out how to type normally. If you're a person who, like, can type without looking at your keyboard, there's a chance you would be able to do it. You wouldn't like doing it, though. It is learning from experience. Not always. I think you could technically still be a decent hypnotist without being hypnotized. But you couldn't... I'm trying to figure out how to word it. There's certain aspects you probably only understand if you experience being on the other side of the pocket watch, I guess. What would happen if you were hypnotizing us and you suddenly dropped? Ah, my favorite fucking trope. I love seeing tropes where someone tries to be the hypnotist, but they drop themselves in the process. Unfortunately, that's very niche, and I don't get a lot of content for that. But boy, do I love it! Anyway, has never once happened to me. This is very niche and very silly. I'm exposing something to you guys. Here's a little secret from the Yuno Hanaki study chronicles. In the community where I was getting advice and I was learning from other people, there was a sort of... competition? Not really. But basically, there's a type of game that you could do where you duel people. And they refer to as hypno duels. And basically what happens is both of you are trying your best to get the other person to drop, and you're like both actively trying to hypnotize the other person. And the whole point of the duel is that you lose when you drop. I never lost. Even though I was new, even though I was only there for a few months, I never lost. Never. I'm too competitive. You put me in a situation where you're trying to get me to drop? Nah. Can't do it. Winner's POV? Real. It just won't happen. It just won't, truly. I always won. Even against, like, people who had done a lot of duels before. I always won, because I was stubborn. It got to a point where people didn't really want to challenge me, because it was obvious that I was just winning too much. And it's fine. I didn't mind it. Led to me being approached by a lot of subjects, though. Damn. Yeah. So, I'm too competitive. Basically, the point is, I probably would not drop while doing it. Mostly because I find it too fun to be in the act of hypnotizing other people. I wouldn't want to drop and miss it. Also, because of the bad experiences I've had, I have a lot of, like, mental safeties and, like, blocks that kind of prevent me from dropping. I get very sus. If I feel like someone is about to do something that I don't like, I will very quickly snap out of it and be like, hey, no. That directly goes against what we talked about. No. No, 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 no. So, I don't think there would be a risk of that for me. There are some hypnotists who might drop while trying to hypnotize people, but it depends on how they feel. It's kind of like a mindset thing. Me, though, no. There's your nugget of information, I guess. Kind of embarrassing talking about this stuff. I hope you find it interesting, at least. Puntable getting dropped seems like an oxymoron. Puntable is a child. I would never involve Puntable in this sort of chaos. I'm glad I'm in the regular model for this discussion. Puntable is literally baby. We cannot do that to her. Puntable can't be dropped, only fumbled. Fumbled in the end zone, yes. You could try to throw her and then fumble. We are not dropping the baby. Anyways. Touchdown! Wait, never mind, we fumbled. Yeah, true. Touchback? Oh, is that what it's called? I don't know. I'm not a sports player. Have you watched fireworks during New Year's? No. I've heard fireworks going off during New Year's, but I've never watched them. Fireworks are always more of a, like, Oni Independence Day thing. Oni Independence Day. For me, at least. Or, like, something you watch at the end of a day at an amusement park. Because amusement parks always do those, like, big fireworks shows right before closing. I've seen those before. But yeah, New Year's ones, no, not really. I don't think I would have been able to see them outside anyway. It's, like, raining here and gross. I heard a few going off, but, like, the weather here is kind of yucky. I probably wouldn't have been able to see them if I went outside. So many here, I thought someone was knocking at my door at midnight. Hope it's a raven. I also hope it was a Raven. If you fumble the ball into the end zone and the defense recovers, or it goes out of bounds in the end zone, it's a touchback and the defense gets the ball. I know you really cared to know that. No, I like learning new things. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. Better to receive an answer than to have my curiosity ignored. I am that girl that would try to understand the football game if I had somebody with me who was interested in, like, explaining it to me. Would I get it? Probably not. But I would want to listen. I make people listen to me yap all the time. I think it's only fair that I listen to other people yap about stuff they like. I would just be like, okay. This is the return. This is serve and return. Here's the return. And then I'm just sitting there like, I don't know what's going on. But you're passionate about it, so I'm very happy right now because I get to listen to you yap. Yaps and listens goes both ways. Five for fighting is a hockey term? Really? I didn't know that. I don't know anything. I don't know sports. If there are things that are referenced in a book that I will not understand, it is the Bible and anything related to religion and sports terms. I will not get it. I will not get it. I will not get it. Does not register in my little brain. This brain has too many other factoids in it. Usually. You get 5 minutes in the penalty box for the penalty of fighting in ice hockey. Well, that does sound a little familiar. I didn't know it was 5 for fighting as like a colloquialism, slang term, something. Time to explain the Hail Mary and hit 2 Bunos with 1 rock. No! Don't hit me! I'm just a girl. Don't hit me. I don't want to get hit with a rock, the frick? Why are you beating up your Bunos? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? If there's 2 people in the penalty box and they start fighting, is there a super penalty box? That's honest inquiry. I have to know the answer now. That's such a good point. There's separate penalty boxes for each team. Oh, okay. Okay. What if you fight your teammate? If they get rowdy, they just get thrown out? Lame. I guess that's fair, though. I was about to ask the teammate thing. We are the ones asking questions. She's just a girl, and Yuno's a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? That's so true. That's my anthem. That's me. Vibe. Still a penalty and both players will likely be ejected. Oh, I see. Okay. I get it. I get it. I understand. Thank you. We have fun here. I taught you guys something. You guys taught me something. Hell yeah. They have to continue their fight in the locker room, but that's the best place to have a fight. Anyways. You don't want to know what I was thinking about just then. We're reaching the unhinged hours and I'm trying to rein it in. I've actually seen that happen in soccer slash football. Both players were red carded. Fair. You was picturing a fight in the showers. No, it was still in the locker room. But it's still the best place to have a fight. Anyways. I've seen enough sports anime to know where it's going. Man, oh man. just another day on the Yuno Hanaki channel where she teeters on the border of whether or not she's going to talk about BL. Down, girl. I know. I'm keeping it calm. I gave an implication and I didn't elaborate. It's fine. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Think you convinced Yuno the greatness of hockey? Time to watch a hockey anime. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Akemashite omedetou gozaimasu! Let's go! We're getting there. Just about 2 more hours of this. And then it'll be EP time for me. Can I finish my drink in 2 hours? I hope so. Washoy! I bet it is your normal EP hour by the time we end stream. No. No. I usually go to bed between 1 and 2. Give or take. Around there. Usually, like, 1 or 2 is, like, my latest. That's usually the latest I'll push. I start doing my wind-down gaming at, like, 10 p.m. And then it gives me a couple hours to, like, do stuff. And then I can usually finish by 1 or 2 a.m. For some reason, I have to do my dailies at night. It's like my go-to-bed ritual. Speaking of my dailies, I need to pull my freaking Pokemon cards. I've been so bad at keeping up with, like, doing them when they actually refresh. I wouldn't be surprised if I had 2. But I think I only have the 1. Pull on stream? Yes. Thank you for the happening. I might not have made it to 2025 awake otherwise. Happy New Year! Time to learn Law 11 of soccer, football, the offside law. I hope you have a few hours. Oh no. Okay, I do only have the 1 pack, but I unlock another pack in 1 hour and 41 minutes. We're so in. We'll be able to do the other pack today. Crazy. Alright. Now, see, I have a dilemma. And my dilemma is I have pulled every card, every, like, primary card in the Mew pack. And the only things that I have left are the full arts and, like, the fancy EXs. I need the full art trainer cards. And, like, the EXs. I have most of the, like, regular full arts. I don't know what to do. Do I even bother to pull for the Mew pack in the odd chance that I get, like, a god pack and I get everything I'm missing? Or should I just switch back to the other booster? It doesn't matter, because I'll probably just pull in the other pack, once the time hits, but I don't know. I want the Celebi. I want the Celebi EX. I love Celebi so much. Well, I have regular Celebi EX. I want the Celebi full art EX. But I haven't pulled it. I want it so bad. I love Celebi. It's my little guy. I'm gonna try to pull. Game probably won't be nice to me, but I'm gonna try. I wish I understood what to look for to find, like, a really rare pack. I don't understand the cues still. My default is usually to just go with whatever pack is flipped. And, like, flip it back around and then pull. But when that doesn't happen, I never know what to look for. I've tried to follow that guidance people have posted where it's like, oh, turn it, like, halfway and try to, like, look at the size of the pack. And I'm just like, I don't understand. I don't get it. I really don't. Bro, I'm gonna time you out if you ask me to open a 5th bottle again. The fact that I'm drinking a 4th drink is a miracle in itself. Looks like you're winking multiple times at us. Probably because it looks like I am winking because I'm looking down at my phone. My tracking's doing funny stuff because of me looking down. My phone's like kind of in the way, so it like is doing funny things to my face. Let's see. Whatever, let's just do this one. And pray. Can you even wink without unsticking the eyes? I have winking turned off on this model because my tracking was being funny and it was registering my blinks out of sync. So, like, no. Not really. Lipard, Purloin, Florges, Coughing, Raichu. Yep, nothing.
All cards I already have.
That's fine. Lizard blinks. It's because, okay, I can't really explain this any other way, but I think my eyes are just a little bit squinty. I don't mean for them to be, but I think they just squint a little bit when I'm at my desk. And so it leads to, like, my eyes being funky when they're being tracked. I don't know why. It's just a bit silly. Give me all those. Oh, we have a New Year event. No, that card's so cute. What? That's so cute. Give me.
Oh, that's such a cute Pikachu. It's a little orb guy. Oh my god, he's so cute.
My Pikachu collection. Pika Pika. He's so cute, Pikachu. My baby. I love Pikachu. Trying to stay up 2 more hours, but belly warm with drink and rain playing on the roof. You should go sleep. Wen was telling us about Butthole Pikachu. Hell yeah. That's so funny. I love Lynn. I love her, by the way. I hope you guys are aware. Oh, I love her so much. That thought is so funny and also so very Lynn. That just makes a lot of sense. I have 300 EVs in Pokemon Go. I might have a problem. No, no problem at all. Pokemon Go is like made for that kind of thing. Eevee is also quite cute. I had an obsession with Eevee when I was a bit younger and super into Pokemon. You should tell her what your favorite JP Pokemon is. My favorite JP Pokemon name? Yeah, I really should. And I think she'd just be like, why? Or she'd probably at least post a heh. Yeah, rest well. Get some good sleep. The first sleep of the new year. Woohoo! Bumhole Pikachu is Lincore. 2025 got weird quick. Yeah, it'd be like that. But it's worth it. Imagine, the first Eep. Couldn't be me. I have 2 more hours. That was a lame card pull. I should do my Infinity Nikki dailies. At least. Probably. Because the time rolls over soon. And I should do it before the time rolls over. I do usually do them really late at night, so this is like normal for me. You guys just want to watch me play Infinity Nikki for a bit. It'll probably take the last couple hours we need to get through, and I need to do something to occupy my brain. One must imagine the Yuno EP. Dang it. Yeah, see, that'll just make you more tired. Imagination exercises will just make you more tired. Chill into a long day. Let's go! We gaming. I just subject you to my game dailies again. You are not immune to game dailies. I'm also not immune to game dailies. Let me pop you guys out. The 1.1 patch was actually kind of nice, and they changed it, so even if you're playing at, like, the lower graphics settings, you still get, like, pretty nice HD graphics. The game was kind of fuzzy for a while. Fuzzy, and I had a few lagging issues. I mean, I still kind of have lagging issues, but it's been better in recent times. To the daily spines? Yes, the daily spines I go.
Although, actually, I might have to turn off my model if I want to do my Nikki dailies because of the lag.
Unless you guys are just okay with me moving like a slug. 2 a.m. No, it's not even 2 a.m. yet. Oh boy, 1 a.m. Time to hop on the... Time to hop on the Discord and use a reactive. Crazy. We'll see how bad it is. I haven't streamed since they supposedly, like, fixed stuff, so... Maybe it'll be fine. It'll be nice to have my dailies done before I go to bed. We need to see the pretty pixels? Yes, I agree. There's a really pretty outfit right now, too. We did snake curls earlier. Bring on the slug woman. Don't call me a freaking slug woman. I'm an Oni. Nothing about me is slug. I'm just a pretty girl. Okay. Did I pop out chat? I did. You guys need to be over here. Happy New Year! Thank you, thank you. Yes, you are. Yay! I love this for me. Okay. It doesn't load with the crazy intro either. I'm so happy. The current, like, login screen is just so peaceful. I would get my ears, like, blasted by the like, super jazzy opening. I'm so glad that it's chill now. Nano! Hi, Nano! Hello, Nanobots. Welcome in, guys. Happy New Year! Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. She got messed up? What do you mean she got messed up? What happened? What happened? Happy New Year. What happened? Two drinks happened, she was drinking. Oh, same. Welcome to the club. 2 drinks and it was all over. She drank a drink with something she's allergic with? Oh no! No! That's so concerning. I hope you're okay, Nano. I hope you're okay. What? Boy, that's concerning. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. That's concerning. She'll get a migraine. Oh. She'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be okay. I'm sure she'll be okay. But feel better. Oh, I have to restart the game. Very cool. I thought it was fine. Alright, fine. Rest well. But yeah, I've got you guys. We'll celebrate the new year. Wish Nano well. Hope she doesn't feel too icky when she gets up. What game are you playing? I'm trying to do my Infinity Nikki dailies. That's the hope right now. Because I want to do them so that I don't have to worry about it when the stream ends. Because I think my stream's probably going to end close to when the dailies reset. And I need to make sure that my dailies are done before then, because I have to grind. This new this new legendary outfit is insane.
miracle outfit. This miracle outfit requires a lot of resources and a lot of grinding, and a lot of it is time-gated grinding, because that makes sense. That's cool. So, rough times ahead. Can't afford to miss a single day. How many drinks are you in now? Last I heard it was 3. I'm on my 4th. This is my last one, because I'm gonna cut myself off after this. I'm gonna cut myself off after this. This is my last one, but I'm on 4. Thank you for asking. I'm fine. They were split up a lot throughout the night, and some of them have been watered down, some of them are, you know, chill. So I'm okay, but thank you for asking. Hey, so far so good. It's actually not screaming. Yet. It might scream in a minute. 4 drinks over 8 hours. Yeah, I think I've done it properly. Your talking speed and volume have gotten higher than usual. Well, that's just because I'm excited. You have to be excited when you're on a stream. I also did just ramble about a topic I'm very passionate about recently, so the adrenaline is still going. Wee, 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 wee. So that could be part of it too. Come on, game. Come on, game. You can do it. Come on, game. Psst, 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 psst. Any more rant holdovers from 2024? No, not really. I think I've yapped about most of the things I've ever wanted to yap about. Oh, sorry. I realize the volume is probably super quiet because I turned it down on my side. Let me fix that. Yeah, I keep my volume low when I'm watching videos. 70 is probably fine. But, like, look how much smoother it is! And my model's not freaking out. Slay! Whatever they did, like, really optimized these game settings, because holy. There's still, like, a little bit of hiccup, but that's kind of to be expected. It's, like, way better than it was, though, so I'm very happy. Not to rant, but I'm very happy about it. 2 Yunos on my screen. Oh yeah, you recognize it? Here, I'll show you the current fit. This is my Yuno loadout. You see? I've achieved peak Yuno core for now with the options that I have. There isn't any two-toned hair that really matches mine. This is the hairstyle that matches both color and forehead. I don't have, like, a darker purple, so I have to use the light purple. But, like, this outfit has, like, butterflies and green and a little mark, and I have, like, a book here because it's Yuno core. This skirt is, like, the most Yuno core thing that I have because it's the same, like, dark green, and then it's got the purple flowers. It's so slay. And then, like, I'm not wearing socks because I don't wear socks. And these are the tallest green shoes that I have. So, this is the most Yuno core I can get right now. The bow is kind of meant to represent the hair ornament, but not really. Again, not a lot of options. This is the best I can do. Shame I missed the first few Nikki streams. Been loving this game. I love it too. I really like it. I've been having a lot of fun. I've done all the, like, story update stuff. I did it yesterday. That might have low-key been why I was up until 4 a.m. But I caught up on all the stuff I had missed. Because I initially missed the update because there was, like, a power outage in my area in Onigashima. So I missed when it initially launched. So when it got better, when my connection got better and stuff, I needed to take advantage of the time that I had missed, and you know, time got away from me, and then 10 p.m. quickly became 4 a.m. and yeah. Anyway, when does this game collab with Love in Deep Space? Never. This game is for the girls. Love in Deep Space is for the girls. And I don't think that there will ever be any overlap, audience-wise. Probably not, anyway. I have to assume not. Come on, game. Graphically, it's optimized. Sometimes it lags, though. Girls and girls, yeah. Shame it dropped during the power outage. You wouldn't have the electrician outfit at launch, yeah. It sucked. I was not very happy. It was literally like right when it hit the time in my time zone for it to be live. I was just like, how could you do that? To me? To me. That's goofy. Okay, I have to do new puzzle. And then these missions. Lucky Fishing Day World Quest. All random requests and all random quests and fun encounters. Okay. You can get this outfit for free once you get to here. It's very cute, very slay. This is basically Navina Nova. You take off the glasses, this is basically Navina Nova. Do we agree? We agree. They had to cut your lights in order to contain your cuteness. I suppose so. Agree? Nice. I knew you guys understood. Oh, they unlocked 2 at once? Okay. So I have to do this one, and then I have to do 5. Okay. Time to watch me be bad at platforming! Yippee! Yippee! Bad at platforming! It's Kawaii Productions X Infinite Nikki. No. No! I wish. That would be awesome. I just think that it looks like Nano. The hairstyle and the eye color just kind of remind me of Nano is all. Can't wait to see another fairy float away. I don't know if we'll get that this time, but that would be funny. Timed platforming my utter beloathed. Okay. Huh. I made a choice, Okay. Oh, we're so back. Okay. Okay. Sometimes we make choices. Sometimes they're not the right one. Sometimes you have to brace for the fact that it could be the wrong one. Like this. Whew. Okay. No. Don't hit me, Mr. Wall. Okay. I actually do talk to myself like this when I play on my own, for the record. I am not just playing this up for stream. It is actually like this in the everyday life of the Bunaboniki, because when you live alone, sometimes you just have to talk to yourself to cope. Oh god. Okay. Wait, I'm a genius? Why is this one so long? I'm not going to get a very good time score on this. Whatever. You're one of the self-talkers? Yeah, I yap to myself literally so much. This looks like Pico Park 2. It's like Pico Park 2 if you were playing a cute girl, I guess. Where's the next one? Up there? Okay. Makes sense that they would be close together. Whew, okay. I do the same too, but your dialogue has a lot less self-loathing. I love myself, it's fine. Oh, okay, I understand. So you hate me. Okay. Ah! No. Frick! Alright, I have to drop that one. Frick! Ugh. Things that are rigged. This. Okay. No. Okay. Alright, I'm cracked. I'm a genius. I'm a genius! No, I'm not. Wait, yes, I am. Wait, no, I'm not. Wait, yes, I am. Okay. I almost fell to my death! Okay. Maybe the way to unlock my platforming skills is to give me a time limit. Land, 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 land. Okay. I've got it. I literally cracked. I'm cracked. I was not under any sort of pressure. Everything's perfectly fine. I'm normal. Thanks for asking. Never seen someone this locked in. That's what I'm saying. I literally invented platforming. It's thanks to me. Whoa. Ooh, okay. I'm back. Alright, where is the... I need the exit. It's kind of frustrating how they expect you to make it all the way back to the exit. It's like a bonus platforming level. Call her Taffy Duck because she quacked. True. Me right now, for real. Okay. Need to see Yuno's Mario Odyssey speedruns now. Must go to bed, but thank you for ringing in the New Year's. Always appreciate your company. Thank you. Happy New Year. What if you jump off at the end? It will respawn me on the last place that I was standing. Like, it respawns me back to safety, but doesn't, like, progress me forward. It only progresses me forward if I fell because I didn't make it to a ledge. If I just jump off, it'll just spawn me where I last was. For better or for worse. It is kind of annoying. Taking the first bath of the new year. Let's go! Being clean for 2025! Let's go! Have a nice one. Okay. So that was that. Can I please open the menu? Game, can you open up, please? I haven't changed my clothes for all of 2025 so far. Stinky. Oh no, smelly. They've added, like, more chatting that he does. Like, he yaps a little bit more. Normal difficulty challenges in Wishing Nebula stage spinning climb? Huh? But I did... Oh. It was because I did it. I forgot that that meant that I got it. Yippee! Outfit! Yippee! So... iconic. Nice. And what do I get here? Right, it's bubbles. Okay. A total of 1,000 vital energy? Oh, that's gonna be easy with this shit I have to craft. Alright, how are my actual dailies? How we looking? Which one has the bottle? If someone could challenge the Phantom Trial Wishmaster Chiguda... You're making me do that one? I mean, I guess I have to do it anyway, but... Where's the portal? Over here, I think. Sometimes when the game says plaza, I think it says pizza out the corner of my eye, and I'm like... That's cool, I guess. The pizza corner. It's definitely plaza. Okay. Can I guess I just have to transport to a thingy. No big deal. Pizza now. It's pizza forever now, actually. It's always going to be known as the pizza corner. Or pizza plaza. Okay. This, please. See, even with, like, the little hiccups, I feel like the graphics have gotten a lot better for playing at low quality. And also, I'm not lagging. So I can actually be a VTuber. Instead of a PNG. For now. There will probably be other games where I will have to be a PNG, but it's kind of slay that I don't have to for this one. You want to see me beat a boss? You want to see me struggle to beat a boss? I'm actually not good at this boss fight. This was like the big bad at the end of like the main story. And I'm really bad at fighting him. Ugh. Oh god. Nice glitch. Okay. Nice glitch, idiot. Okay. Wow, I killed him on the beat. That's pretty epic of me. Oh, I am on this shrinking one. Okay, shrink me. I didn't know there were fights? Yeah! There's not many, but there are some. Most of the fights in the game are pretty easy. This one's probably the hardest, but that's just because he has a lot of mechanics you have to pay attention to. He still only has 3 hit points, so like, he's still pretty easy to fight. Because it just doesn't last that long, but it does have a lot of mechanics you have to actually pay attention to. It is like raid boss material. Don't touch the ground. Okay. Ah, frick. Well, it's not damageless, but it's something. That was kind of rigged, though. It did not deserve to hit me like that. I thought violence wasn't allowed. Not towards other humans. But it is allowed towards creatures. And technically this is not violence, this is a purification beam. Dang it. Ugh. Gotcha. Phew. Alright, then we infuse some energy and I get some stuff. Whee! Boy, I love things. Okay. Cool stuff. It's a pretty cool fight. When you get to it in the story, it feels very rewarding, I would say. I think the only thing that would make it cooler would be if you had, like, higher difficulties that would maybe add more HP, because I know some of the other bosses you can grind to get materials, they have 6 hit points, so it actually goes a little bit longer. The only downside of that fight is that it's weekly and that he only has 3 hit points, so you can actually get through it kind of fast once you start memorizing the patterns and stuff. Just glad to have traditional 3D platformer fights where everything in Gachas usually make number big. This is true. Yeah, it's like, you can get certain things that buff the purification outfit and make it so you can, like, change how your attack works. But you mostly just adjust it to, like, your preferred style. So for me, I prefer it to be, like, a tracking beam. And I also have it set so that I can fire multiple at once without having to wait for a cooldown. So I can just do, like, this, and I can do a bunch. But there's other, like, boosts you can get that do different effects to the outfit. Like, you can make the beam bigger, I think. You could, make it not seeking. I forget what the other boost is, but I did it based on what I like. See, it's bad because the new season started relatively recently, and I'm already ranked 27. What does that say about me? It says that I'm sweaty. Mom, Yuno's being sweaty in the casual comfy game. And I would do it again. This is the thing that's time gated, by the way, because you can only get this through playing in the daily missions. It's very, very time gated. It sucks. Super tired, going to bed. Okay, sleep well, Happy New Year. That'll be me soon, TM. Time to get to the top 10. It doesn't really have a ranking. I do really like this game, though. It's a lot of fun. I love those attack upgrades are actually found in the world. It's beautiful. It's really good. It's a good game. I like it a lot. Video game, nice. It feels like it's my speed. Maybe because there are aspects of it that are quite easy. What game are you playing? This is called Infinity Nikki. This is a game that is mostly about fashion, but it has other elements too for people that aren't as into the fashion aspect. But I would argue that it is still mostly fashion. Probably. What about top 10 in Mialoon? I'm only friends with Kaya in this game. I actually don't know if Lynn is playing it, but I might be #1 in Mialoon now. I know before Kaya was like way ahead of me. And it's free to play. Yes, it's free to play. The gacha still ruins my life because there's really pretty outfits, but if you grind like I do and you play a lot, usually the amount of outfits doesn't really matter. Okay, how am I doing on my stats for these? Oh, I forgot I can update Bug. Come here, Bug. Okay, so I have to upgrade fishing. So, for those who are wondering what I'm doing, this is called the Heart of Infinity. This is basically what you go to upgrade things. I'm currently upgrading my world skills because I need to upgrade them to unlock this section of nodes, and then these nodes will give me the sketches for the ability outfit, or not ability, the miracle outfit that I need to craft. And the miracle outfit that I need to craft is evil, and I don't want to do it, but I have to. Okay, I have 5,700. I think I can probably use my remaining stamina to exchange for that. Skill charts are my addiction. You might like this then. Like the Final Fantasy X sphere grid? Maybe so. These are the fufus. You come here, and you can use your in-game stamina to upgrade your skills. You come to each one for each thing that you can do. So I need the lazy fufu because I need to upgrade my fishing ability. And then here you can exchange fish that you have caught to get fishing power. If you paid attention to the node, I need 7,000, so I need just enough to get this to 7k. And I think I can do that. Yes, I have just enough. Let's freaking go. So now I can focus on actually getting the pieces of the outfit that I need. Sick. After I do this, though. But then we get to do something really fun, and I'm going to show you exactly what I'm talking about. Okay. Yeah, so I can get all of the pieces for sure. I have enough Whim stars. That part's fine. But you'll understand my pain in a moment once I finish unlocking all of these. Oh, I don't have enough money. Dang it! Okay, I'm gonna have to restore my stamina so I can get money. It really do be like that sometimes. Something the economy. It takes so much money, but luckily money is another thing you can generate using your in-game stamina. I'm fine. Something capitalism. something society. I'm unlocking sketches in my own brain. Why do I have to pay money to unlock pieces of my brain? That's the thing that annoys me. Why do I have to pay money to access this idea I have in my head? Why is it monetized? Those wondering, unlocking the sketches does not unlock the outfit and unlocks the ability to craft the outfit. Yes. And I have seen the horrors. I am aware of the horrors that I am about to face to do this. And you too will soon be aware of the horrors. Something capitalism, something oh. You just described school, true. Paying money to unlock pieces of my own brain. Go on, game. Load it. Gimme money. I need money bad. I think I can use 16 of something, so... yeah. Monetizing thoughts. I need money. Okay, and then... sometimes Momo just makes funny noises. Come on, buddy. Open the menu. I'm gonna be off by 1 again, aren't I? Oh no, I have 2. There's 2. Oh god, there's 2. Perishes. Oh, it's so much money. Oh my god, why do I need so much money? I need so much money! Holds my head. Man. This is what I mean. It's like severely time gated. I don't want to spend any more jewels. I wanted to do a pull. Well, I guess I got most of the pieces. So you might be able to see what I'm talking about. So I'm going to go to my sketches, which is over here. You can change what miracle outfit you're focusing on by clicking on the relevant thing. Now, I don't have all the pieces yet. But I will show you what it looks like right now to craft it. So I know I need 10 of these by the end, because each piece requires 1. So I need at least 10 days worth of dailies. I need 20 of this essence. 2 of this essence. Essences are things that you only get when you advance a skill, by the way. You have to advance a skill, and then when you interact with the creature, the essence will drop. But you can only get an essence drop once a day. And then you need things like flowers, and more fish, and more easily acquirable things. 350 of these frickin' things. Which is something else you have to spend your in-game stamina on. And then all these collection items. So freaking sick. And that's without getting the last pieces that I need. And once I get those last pieces, those costs and everything are gonna be way up. I will be playing this game for a long while. A few long whiles. Many whiles. So much stuff. I hope you like grinding. And one of the best things, which I will show you by pulling up the heart again. One of the best things is that some of those essences I was showing you, you can't get until you get to these nodes. Now, note, I just finished unlocking these nodes, which means I needed 7,000 skill points. You want to guess how many skill points you need in these? I think I need it in everything but bug catching. So you want to guess? You want to guess? How much do you think it is? 75,000? Lower. Does it double? More than that. 18,000. I need to get 18,000. You know how much drops per day? 100. I have to groom 100 animals to get 100 points. If I didn't want to spend any stamina to get the threshold that I needed, 100 per day times 18,000. Or, well, 18,000 divided by the 100. That's about 180 days. Gives or takes. Thought you meant all 4 spokes. Well, yeah, all 4 spokes, but they're counted separately because they're, like, separate currency. They don't group together. I have to get the currencies separately. So, like, for example, for gathering, I can only raise gathering with my stamina. I would have to use a separate bunch of stamina to get it raised the same amount for animal grooming. Do you understand? Fun. Yeah, there's about 6 months of grinding if I wanted to do it completely free. But I don't, because that's gonna take a lot of time. So, yeah. And then, like I said, I still have to unlock these last 2 pieces of the actual, like, sketches. And then these things unlock, too. Well, they're giving us a lot of content until the next patch. This event is going on for, like, 20 days. So, like, that's a win, I guess. But, I'm struggling. There's just gonna be so much to do. Yuno's audio a bit weird? What do you mean weird? I've turned it up a lot because people were saying that my mic needed to be louder. So if it's weird because it's loud, that's probably why. And I adjusted some of my other settings, but I, like, turned my gain all the way up. Background leveling? Oh, yeah, you could probably hear more stuff happening in the background because I had to turn up my gain. Because people were complaining that I was too quiet. So it's probably not canceling my noise as much. I'm gonna have to adjust my noise filters. So if you're hearing stuff in the background, that would be it. And then also if it just sounds like my voice is louder or more intense, it's because I had to turn up my gain. I really don't like having it this up, though. Got the robotic peak? Yes. I know, this is why I didn't want to turn my gain up. I usually keep it, like, way lower. But the people were complaining. And what was I supposed to do? I'm doing the best I can. I have to, like, sit and just completely readjust all my audio settings, probably. Because I do what I do to avoid peaking. But apparently it's too much. Just a little quiet guy, yeah. I'm just a little guy. It's fine. But no, I've been meaning to sit and, like, redo all my audio. I just haven't had an opportunity. Because, like, my friend who understands OBS really well, I just haven't gotten a chance to sit down with them and, like, adjust everything. So, I've gotta do that at some point. I'm struggling. Anyway, I did my dailies. Although I should check if I can do any of the other, like, daily mission stuff. I don't think so. I know the main story quest won't update for another, like, 4 days. Which sucks for me. Because I just want to play story, and having story be time-gated makes me mad. But it be like that sometimes. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. Look at all these quests I still haven't done. Me complaining I don't have anything to do. The game. Please do things. But no, this is the one that I was complaining about. What do you mean it unlocks in 4 days? That's way too much time. Just make it unlock, like, 1 section a day. Waiting 4 days? Messed up. I can do this, though.
Ba, 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 ba.
Actually, I should probably go on the map towards where the things are. Over there? Okay. That's not that far. Filthy casuals who don't play every day to catch up. I know, right? Why is Gabe not catering to me who plays every day for, like, hours? Game not cater to what me like. Therefore bad. Okay. Market drink shop. There? Okay. I was like, I don't know where that is. I've never been there. I love how this is supposed to be a, like, event to celebrate this meteor shower. And most of the time when night hits, it's raining. I'm just like, how am I supposed to enjoy this in-game event when the game is like, what if rain? I know this is supposed to be an event where you can look up at the sky and see meteor shower, but what if regular shower? Which is such an odd choice. But sure. If it works, it works. Money, money, money. Ohio style. Nice. He's gonna give her a drink, huh? Cute. Fine's ready before the shooting stars arrive. Well, unfortunately, it's raining. That's what I mean. Like, so many of these quotes, so many of these quests have been like, oh, I want to see the meteor shower with like this particular person at this particular time. And I'm like, that's great, but in-game it's raining. I'm gonna do this, right? Like, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna find the character and they're gonna be like, oh, but you have to come see me when it's the meteor shower. It's not meteor showering right now, it's just rain. It's raining out. And I have to be like, look, I cannot control the weather. Do I look like I control the weather? I'm just a girl. I mean, Nikki probably can control the weather at some point. Not right now, though. Dang it! Really? I found her right when it's freaking dawn. Luckily, there is a time control feature like there is in Genshin Impact. Well, damn, Jackie, do I look like I can control the weather? Real. Me for real. Hi. Let me do this dang quest. Real smooth. Come on, give her the gift. He made her a little drink out of her favorite flower. It's about the sentiment, not the name. This guy's crazy. Oh, he was trying to force a health drink. He's... That is not how you talk to a woman, for sure. Just thinking of how it looks to the NPC, so you stand behind them for like 18 hours. That's so true. I mean, if they even noticed, she was like complaining about Laurent like out to the air, so maybe she didn't even pay attention. Which would be very funny. Judging by how long Laurent's drink themes are, I bet those lectures went on forever. So true. Whoopee! New year, new beginning! Yeah, even she was just like, I'm not acknowledging that name, as is her right. Okay, turn me off. Oh god, this angle. Boy. Get a good pose. Of course I had to get the one where he's like, hey, it's me. Yuno skip? Yeah, that's the Yuno skip technique. I need to go through and delete some of these old photos that I don't need anymore. Taking up too much space. Yippee! And then... nice. I've done all these, then... I just have to consume a total of 1,000 energy. Well, I've consumed a lot, but I'm not spending the gems to get that much more. Game taunting me like, hey, this quest unlocks in 4 days. You can't do anything until then, buddy. Stop reminding me! Ba, 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 ba. Oh, 15. Whoa, I didn't expect to unlock that many. I'm so close. This will be ready to level so soon. I know it. I feel it. I don't go out of my way to complete those missions. I just wait until they happen. Probably would be smarter of me to just pay attention to them and, like, grind them out, but... why do that? Anyway, I want to show you the Gacha outfit. Look at these clothes! They're so cute! Look at them! Do you see? I'll make you look at them. Hold on. Look at her! She's so cute. I love this side pony. She's so cute. She's so cute. Cutie. And then the recolors. Some of these recolors are great. I love the brown. This reminds me of, like, Uzuki from Idolmaster Cinderella Girls. It's like her exact hair color and hairstyle with, like, the little side pony thing. I guess maybe the braid is different, but it's so cute. And then there's Past, which, of course, they love this, like, dark red and black color combination. They love this. This is a recolor for so many of the 5 stars. But it's so pretty. I can't fault them for it. It's gorgeous. I get it. And then, of course, what's a girl game without a little bit of pink? Look at these, too. The patterns on the stockings. The patterns on the dress. The pink hair. The way it ombres into white. Literally, she's perfect. Literally, have you ever seen a girl? Have you ever seen girls before? I'm still trying to find them. She's so pretty. It takes so much to get to, like, Evolution 4, though. That's the problem. It takes so much to get there. This outfit's cute, too, though. I don't know how I feel about the hair texture, but, like, the dress is cute. I think the outfit is nice. I don't know if I care about this hairstyle, but you can obviously put, like, another hairstyle there if you don't like it. The recolor is also, again, black and red. But it gives her white hair instead of black hair, I guess, so it's slightly different. They just really like this color palette. It's so pretty. It's here for a few more weeks, so I've been debating if this is gonna finally be when I take out the wallet. I love starry aesthetics. I really like stars. I don't know if I've ever conveyed to you guys how much I like star aesthetics, but I really like stars. and things like that. So I love, like, starry-eyed girls. I love girls who are, like, born from stars. I love, like, celestial blues and stuff. So this does appeal very much to my sensibilities. Shadow the Hedgehog fans. Black and red everywhere. True. But it's so pretty. I was thinking about money, my money wallet open, but I don't know. I do play this game enough that I feel like investing money into it would make sense for me. But right now, I'm not sure if I want to invest into Gacha. So you love Nano? I've said it before, but when I initially auditioned for Kawaii, I was kind of hoping that I would get a chance to play with that model. When I saw the silhouette and the little smiley cat halo, I was like, oh, I would love to have a model like that. I probably, if I had been cast in Ephemera, I probably would have asked to have the Navina Nova model, for sure. I just think she's so cute. But yeah, no, I love Starry Girls. I love Starry Girls. That's probably part of why I became an Oni of the Night, too. I love night skies and stars, and there's a reason, too, why my ending screen has the starry background at the flower field. I really wanted them to, like, light up with the moonlight and the stars and the... It's just so nice. I've thought about the wallet. I'm resisting for now. But there's actually outfits in the shop that you can buy that I want. Look. I'm insane. Look. I'm crazy? I'm crazy. But look at this purple. Look at the flowers on the back! I didn't know this was a detail! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Wife? Wife from the back? You can't really give her thigh tattoos in this game. It really is such a bummer. But no, it's so pretty. I love it so much. Sorry I'm being such a girl right now, but I really love this outfit. What's the recolor look like? Whoa, this recolor. So I have to buy it twice in order to get the recolor? I'm normal. I'm very normal. I'm very calm. Anyways, let's look at the other ones, because they're here and they're cute. They're 3-star outfits, so they don't have recolors. I really love the hair on this one. She has little hair loops. It's like Nene, but blonde. I associated the tattoo with wife in my brains when I saw the flowers on the back. That's what I thought. But no, I really love this blonde. It's so cute. The outfit itself is fine. It's too Christmas coded now that it's no longer Christmas. But I do really like the hair. I'd probably buy it just for the hair. And then there's this one that's like super discounted. She's serving. I don't think I would buy it, even though it's like severely discounted. It's not really my scene. These two are. I like the vibes of these two. Are you still doing rolls? Probably not multiple. I have enough to do like maybe one. Because I don't think I should money right now. I want to, but I don't think I should right now. I'm resisting. But I might do like one roll. Just to see. Streamer luck? Question mark? Maybe streamer luck? Maybe streamer luck? I believe. Nothing. But I probably got more pieces for the 4-star outfit, I guess, so it could be worse. Solo YOLO? Nah. I guess I could have solo YOLO'd the free currency, but it's okay. Yippee! A third of the way there. It's okay, it's worth it. I can probably exchange those items at some point, also. Where's the exchange menu? I forget. Well, that's the money spend section. I think it's this? Yeah. This gets me some materials. Oh, they don't have any more of these right now. Okay. I have to wait until they reset in 3 hours. Well, at least they reset soon. That makes sense, actually, based on the timing. Yeah. That does make sense. All this fashion stuff has been some serious wish fulfillment for me. I understand. It's wish fulfillment for me, too, because, like, my tastes are a little girly at times, but because I grew up more tomboy, I don't really feel comfortable wearing, like, skirts and dresses a lot of the time. I would, like, rather not. But this has been wish fulfillment for me in that I can make a cute girl who actually makes sense wearing skirts and dresses wear the skirts and dresses that I like. Because I could never. I cannot bring myself to wear these kinds of clothes. But I make her wear them for me. Because I do like them still. But I'm not the kind of girl who could wear them in real life. But luckily, Nikki is. But the best part, too, is that you can make Nikki dress literally however you want. So long as you have the clothing. But no, I like the game for that reason, too. Means a lot. Do I have enough to do a 10 pull in the regular box? I don't think so. Yeah, only 6. I would have to spend my gems. I'm working on this outfit right now. I think I've said that before. I finished getting one copy of this one, and I did, like, get a recolor for it with, like, the Deep Echoes item. Yeah, with this. I got a recolor already. I'll get another one soon. But I'm working on earning this outfit because it's pink. Why would I not? I love pink. It'll probably go this one, and then waves, and then poems for me. Just based in, like, my general preferences. Might be the late hours and New Year making me mushy, but it's nice to be understood like that. Of course. I get it. It's hard when you're, like, unable to be that, like, more traditional girly girl. I'm pulling, I don't care. Water dress for the win. Water dress is okay. But pink dress is where it's at for me. I'm a girl who likes pink. I can't help it. I'm girl. Oh, right, I forgot I could get more of these pieces. Alternate bug outfit soon. TM. Yes, I got the hair! Yay! I like blondes. There's a reason why the bride in Bride of Necro was a blonde. I freaking love blonde hair. Oh, this outfit's almost done too. Nice. It was worth it to pull. Multiple 4-star pieces? Win. And like 3 copies of the same jeans. JK, only 2. It felt like a lot. Look at that. Nice. Love this for me. Heck yeah. Pulling is worth it. Always. I probably could have waited a little bit longer and I would have had enough to do just a pure 10 pull, but it's fine. When I am on stream, I pull. It is what it is. People will watch the dailies, of course, but they will like it more if there is gacha. There will probably be a day where I do a stream that is purely dedicated to gacha, and then I am sure the attention will roll. People just like seeing other people pull in gacha games. Probably for the live vicariously factor. But those sorts of, like, streams and, like, that sort of content tends to do really well. The one time I did do a gacha stream where I, like, intended to pull in a gacha is, like, that was when I did, Punishing Grey Raven, when I was pulling for my husband, my boy. Lots of people were there for that. Both because people like PGR and also because it was gacha. They wanted to see those pulls, for sure. Make back 5 times what you spent due to enablers. I mean, people have been very kind, but I've also said I'm very careful with my money. I want to make sure all my bills are paid before I even think about, like, investing in games or, like, other frivolities. And I have to worry about that today now that it's the 1st. Even though it is a holiday, the landlord is like, but your rent is due, though. And I'm just like, yes, I know. I pay attention. I've, like, always paid on time, though. They, like, don't have a single issue with me because I always am very good about making sure I pay when it is due. I'm just running around at this point. Idling, I suppose, as we approach the last hour. Man. I'm really starting to feel it, though. It sucks I'm feeling it the most now when it's like the last hour. I need to try and be strong. Have you enjoyed the endurance? Yeah, it's been fun. I like this style of endurance much more for myself. As in, like, I have, like, loose ideas of what I want to do, but it's not, like, mandatory to follow the schedule. And I don't feel as much pressure to, like, make it jam-packed with stuff. I think I managed to keep it relatively balanced between, like, things that everyone else would find fun and stuff that I enjoy doing for hours. So I think it worked out really well for me. I have enjoyed myself, yes. May not last the last hour myself, so to cover myself, you know, too. That's okay, rest well. Happy New Year. Been a very fun, chill Yuno Core stream. Yeah, the Yuno Core is probably the thing that makes it hard for some people to stick around, potentially. But I cannot help it. I like what I like. And it's a lot easier for me to do it at my pace than to, like, worry. Because the other times I've had to do donathons, I've had, like, schedules and, like, things I was expected to do and that kind of thing. And while those kinds of streams work for some people, I found that it didn't really work for me super well. So that's why I kind of don't really like calling it, like, a donathon or, like, doing anything donathon-esque. I have a wheel, but it's been, like, very low pressure. And I like that much more. I'm just a simple person. Makes it easier for me. Yeah, exactly. It's just, it's overall very easy. And I think maybe there'd probably be people who would rather it be, like, super interesting and full of exciting, fun, like, releases or, like, other fun things and stuff. And there's nothing wrong with doing that, of course. But for me, I don't know, I just prefer being a gal. I don't know how else to word it. The option's there, you can use it or you can not use it, and I'm happy either way. Kind of. Now I'm just here. Although I am looking forward to getting my rest. Don't get it twisted. I've loved being here, but also, boy, I cannot wait to get into my bed. I require the blankets and the pillows and the big sleep. I'm mostly feeling it in, like, my throat and stuff now because I've been yapping for 10 hours. it be like that. Like, it would be hard for me to not feel like this after 10 hours. So it'll be nice to rest the voice, too, when I sleep. Yeah. Glad that a lot of VTubers get a ton of friends together for huge events interspersed in endurances, but huge collabs get me overstimulated real bad. No, I understand. I can maybe handle at max, I think I've said this before, like, I can maybe be in a collab of like 6 people. Once we start getting above it, I'm like, nope. It's like 6 people including me, for the record. Like 6 people including me, I can maybe tolerate. If we get beyond that, I'm like, methinks I cannot hear or process thoughts. And you know, that's okay. So, like, even for me, I've talked about how I will potentially be trying to organize, like, call-ins and maybe... I don't know if I'm fully gonna commit to this, but maybe, like, a game collab or 2 with some people. I would like to be able to do that. But it's probably going to be, like, very small groups. Like, one-on-one call-ins, obviously, because that's what call-ins are for. And then also, like, if I do collabs, they're gonna be small as well. Because I can't handle big groups. And if I was the one who had to, like, wrangle everybody, I don't think I could do it very well. I am a good assistant wrangler. I do not wrangle. I do not myself wrangle. Are there any other things in here? Just so I'm not just running around being a silly person. Oh, I haven't done this one. I guess I can do this real quick. Oh, I have to go to the... That's the... Swan place. Hi, you know, best wishes. Hi, Tomoe! Happy New Year! Picture of me for your delight. Monkey! Yeah, you were playing Monkey Ball the last time I saw you streaming, so that is you. You are Monkey. Ukikiki. Hope you had a good New Year's if you did any celebrating. Hope was good. Oh, I have to get this. Miku Ball. I love Miku Ball. I was so happy. I was like, it's Miku. But that's me anytime I see Miku. I'm just like, it's Miku. I slept at like 1, honestly. Kind of wish I was you right now. But I'm only here for like a little bit longer, so I can go to bed soon. No, me too. Miku. Heck yeah. But no, I hope you had a good celebration. Mine was also good. I have been here some time, but it's been good. Last year I slept through New Year's and woke up at like 2. Oh my goodness. So needed the sleep, I guess. Understandable. I love you know what? No, I love Tomoe. Don't do this to me. I'll cry. You can't do it. Don't do it. Man. I will be strong. I will not cry. No cry. I know I'm trying. I will not cry. I'm too boss. I'm too boss for that. I'm very chill. Mon's been this chat spammer. I hate to tell you this, but you might be the only one in here with a wrench. You might be the only one in here with a wrench right now. I guess besides me, but I don't technically have a wrench. I'm just yellow. No, she's removing herself. No! No! I can watch her disappearing in front of my eyes. Taking care of it. No! Come back! She's disappearing. She's going away. And all of us, you can talk to Yuno alone. Chat just goes into lockdown, moderator chatters only. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's okay. She's allowed to spam. Miss Yuno, I don't feel so good. They fucking killed somebody, Carmine. I can't believe they did this. First, we are abandoned by our organization. Next, they're fucking killing us. I can't believe this. How dare they? No, Tomoe, stay with me. We have to make it through this together. Be strong. Help. She's like, help me? Kawaii with a sniper. I can't make jokes about this any further. They've got the dot trained on me. I have a really big forehead. You understand my pain. We have a really big target. We have to be careful, Tomoe Carmine. I apologize if I seem weirder than usual, by the way. It's because I've had drinks, and, you know, that's what you do on New Year's, but... I'm leaning into bits I wouldn't normally lean. All the way from Japan, it's kind of impressive. I wouldn't put it past them. They have their ways. I will pretend not to see. A red dot? Haha, no, it's just a funny... You will leave me hanging in this bit? No! That's not what I meant! Wait! Come back, come back, come back. No, it's okay. I'm committing, I'm committing, I'm committing. Maybe if I hadn't drank, I would probably be less likely to commit. But no, I'm committing, I'm committing. We're here now. We're already in the trenches. We can't leave. Again, the snipers train on us. We can't... We are held captive. That emote is so good, man. Yeah, I love that one. It's so good. The latest, like, bunch of emotes that I got were, like, all meme ones, and this was one that was, like, heavily requested. And boy, do they use it. They use it a lot. It's very good. Yeah, that's me. Waiting by the ocean. Man. This one is my favorite. Oh, you know Reverse? That is also a classic one. My budget version. I love this for you. We call this, the dollar store, you know, man, emote. It's from the dollar store, which means it is quality, but it is dollar. No, don't show the Yermit. Not like this. I still can't believe that the artist actually drew the Yermit. I was like, they could have just made the wig a little bit better. We have Yuno at home. Yeah, it's just the ogre mask. That is Yuno at home. You are correct. Germint. Which was in the Kawaii Slack, which has recently died. Rest in peace, Kawaii Slack. I went to check it earlier like an idiot because I was like, oh yeah, I think I shared something in the Slack related to this thing I was talking about. And then I went to check and I saw that it had signed me out and I was like, oh, it's already gone. 07. RIP my Loy email? Yeah, same. RIP my Loy email. 07. Goodbye. We hardly knew the... I already signed out of it on my phone, luckily, but I was just like, man. It feels weird seeing it, like, actually be gone. I know we technically haven't really been using the Slack lately, but it was weird seeing it, like, actually be, like, dead. Like, truly dead, because I wasn't in it anymore. I was just like, wow, I'm free. I've said it before, and I'll say it 1,000 times. God, I hate Slack. I don't want to use Slack anymore. I don't want to be on Slack. Discord, my real homie. I mean, Discord's not really that great either. It has its ups and downs, but like, compared to Slack, Discord, my real homie. Discorded, yes. Discorded. Oh no, Overwatch. Overwatch at this cursed time. This is a safe space. Yeah, this is a safe space. Sorry. I'm recovering from Overwatch. I'm kidding. Overwatch wasn't that bad. Does Discord have more functions and features than Slack? Well, Slack did have some things that I thought were okay. But Discord has been trying to kind of adapt them in its own way. I think that Discord's just got, like, clearer call quality, for one. So whenever we had to have calls on Slack, I was always, like, annoyed because it was cutting my voice out all the time. Even after I turned off all of the noise removal filters that were on by default, it just felt like it was cutting me off all the dang time. And I was like, why? Please, I'm trying to speak to my managers. But they can't tell what I'm saying because I'm cutting off. But that's also just a curse of me being quiet. I think that might just be the Yuno Hanaki volume curse. Slack doesn't have individual volume. Also true. If you try to have a group call on Slack, you can't control people's individual volume. So, if people have background noise, you can't turn them down, really. It was rough. But you can attune it in Discord, which is nice. Again, the connection, I think, is just overall better, kind of, in Discord. I feel like servers are easier to manage. We had, like, a bunch of, like, random chatting channels in the Kawaii Slack, and I feel like if we just had dedicated servers, it would be a bit easier to manage. Instead, I had to organize each individual chat, and then some chats would just stop being used, even though we still had them, and I'd be like, well, why are we talking in this other chat? I guess you kind of have that issue in Discord sometimes, too, but servers, I feel, were more organized in a way. Anyways. I also just get jump scared by Slack notifications more so than I do Discord, so I didn't like that. I didn't like that aspect. Didn't like it. Nope. Not for me. But it also just reminded me of, like, when I worked, like, proper corporate job, and corporate job used a lot of Slack, so anytime I hear the Slack notif, I'm like, ugh. I think some Discord servers go too ham on the different channel for everything. That's true, too. There is such a thing as too many channels. I also don't like it when people, like, try to be like, oh, you should talk about it in this channel. Like, if a conversation accidentally happens in the current channel, I think it's okay to let it run. You don't gotta suddenly butt in to be like, go talk over here. But that's, like, more so a moderator problem. Yeah, actually, they're just like, actually, that conversation belongs in this chat. One channel for Onimon, one channel for 2spawn. Good thing there's no such thing as Oni2s. Or Oni-weds. Or Oni-thurs. You want it, but I will not be providing. You will only get Onimon, and you will maybe get Oni-sun once in a blue moon. Maybe. If the stars align. For the most part, though, it's Onimon exclusively. For a reason. It's a weekly chatting stream. We don't need more. I don't understand why you guys want every stream to be that. It technically is that already. I already yap in every gaming stream. Please. Onimon is in month. Oni fry when you do recipes? Is that the new recipe reaction show? That would be kind of funny. There's no Oni2s! Or weds, or thurs, or fries, or sats. There's only Onimon, and then, like I said, occasionally, Oni-san. If I feel like it. Sometimes. Oh, I didn't realize I had a mail. Is there stuff in here? Do I get stuff? I get stuff. Slut. I like getting stuff. Stuff I can save. Considering I spent everything today like a crazy person. It's fine. I'm addicted to the game. I simply must unlock things. Even though I didn't manage to unlock everything today, but it's fine. Onimon Digimon. Just noticed your profile card simply says clothes. Very insightful, thank you. Yes. I didn't know what to put there. I was like, I could put that I'm a content creator. I could like link my YouTube channel. I don't know. And then I just said clothes and I was like, you know what? Simple is best. And then I didn't change it. It's been clothes ever since I started the game. And it will continue to stay clothes. Very cool. She's right for that. She's true and correct. I should probably change my profile picture at some point to the more updated Yuno fit. But I haven't really taken a proper picture. I need to be set up in like a good scene. I need to set the mood. I need to set the mood for her. God, I've made her so cute though. This is technically closer to my hair color, but it's not right. There's no forehead. This is technically closer to my brown, I guess. Library? There is like a library-esque environment, I guess, that I could use. Where's the hair? There we go. She's so cute. Look at the hair do the little foosh. The clothes physics. The only thing about this hair that's a bit annoying is that it goes through the pin. So it's kind of like, wee. Not accurate to life. I do have long pieces that go down, but obviously they don't interfere with my bone. There's like a library adjacent area that I could take pictures in maybe. But it's also like an in-game dungeon. And that can be a bit annoying to navigate. This area is cute too, though. There's so many cute areas to take pictures in, and yet I'm picky. And I'm like, no. I must go. Farewell, you know. Okay, farewell, Tomoe. Be safe out there. You never know when they might be watching. But for real, though, I love you. Have a good day. Happy New Year's. She's like nervous. It do be like that. I know, buddy. I'm not gonna get you in the water. I have to fish though. Maybe. Pink bubbles? No. Wait. Yeah, no. No pink bubbles. At that point, it might be too late. No. Terrifying. Pink? Yes. We do a little fishing. This is another part of the event that's happening right now. Rare fish. Specifically, pink versions of already existing fish. Because it's a girly game. Of course they're going to add a pink variant of fish. Bro, I am not fast at clicking. You... Sir. Literally. Pink fish. They just yap when it comes to the rare fish. I'm just like, they love talking about these fish. It doesn't look edible. You don't use it for eating. Well, Momo wants to use everything for eating. That's different. But, you technically don't use it for eating. For the event, you catch the pink fish and you use them to... Oh my gosh, please, the lag. You use them to, exchange for, like, special prizes, and the prizes have, like, stuff. I think it's lagging because it doesn't know what to do. Those are not pink bubbles, though, so I think we're good. Anyway, I'm gonna go exchange and get away from this weird laggy area. Ugh. Also, here's Isla again. She probably still doesn't want to talk to me. Bye, Isla. Can you believe Isla Coleman's in this game? I can. Please. It might just be the game giving up, actually, because I was sitting idle for a while. So it might be just acting a little bit goofy right now. Please. There we go. Prize, please. Yippee! A title? Sick. That's fun. Hashtag not my Isla. True. The real Isla Coleman would never. Isla Coleman would speak to me anytime. I know she would. She would, I swear. The last time I talked to that NPC, she was like, I'm not ready to talk to you yet. Like, I needed to be like a certain level for something. Not literally. But she just didn't want to talk to me. I wasn't cool enough. And I was just like, Isla, why do you hate me? I know it's not true. The real Isla Coleman would speak to me literally whenever. She thinks I'm neat. Is this a new one? No, that has to be an old one. I've definitely done that one before. I was trying to figure out if it was a gold one or not. I don't think so. The real Isla would know a cool one that speaks to her. True. She is cool, man, for a reason. 30 more minutes. I guess there's nothing else for me to really do in here. I've done the dailies and, like, the remaining missions. Wow, I've done all the phase tasks already. I'm crazy. I guess we will go ahead and call it, for this game at least, and we'll yap for the last 30 minutes. As if we haven't already been yapping. Okay. I will go ahead and close Nikki. We'll head back to the chatting screen. 30 more minutes. Yeah. Only 30 more. And then I take a break, but it's not like a super long break again. It's just gonna be a break for the rest of the day, and then you'll see me again Thursday. Because I will be coming back for gaming and stuff. So I won't be gone forever. Ends up falling asleep? No. I am luckily still awake. I feel like, even if I'm tired, I don't think I would ever fall asleep on stream. Wicked was good. It was about friends and also animals. Yes, that is correct. That is basically what Wicked is about. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Hello and Happy New Year. Happy New Year! We're approaching the end. You guys are just in time for the last 30 minutes. I told myself I would go to bed when my time zone switched over, but now I gotta see you off with only this much time left. I appreciate it. But I hope you guys have had a good New Year's, good start to your year. I'm glad that I could be here to celebrate the end of it and the beginning of it with you. It's a good time. It's been a while since I've done an endurance, and I feel quite good, honestly. Will I make a habit of this? Definitely not. But I've missed it, I think. Got 21 minutes. Yeah. 20 now. I will make sure. I will hit that time zone and then they'll say, happy birthday, parentheses, new year. How about some drunk Pokedoku? Oh, Pokedoku. I haven't done that in a hot minute. Sure? I can pull that up. I gotta spin though. Pira, thank you for the $10. New Year's spin. New Year's spin. Make it the wheel. The first spin of 2025. I'm honored it's on me. Thank you so much. Wow, 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 wow. You know, compliment. Okay. Would you like to compliment me? Or would you like to compliment... Or would you like me complimenting you? Because some people have chosen to compliment me. I have to say thank you. It's mandatory that I say thank you. I can't reject it. But you could also have me compliment you, and I can do that as well. Whatever you want. 'Twas your spin. You're gonna compliment me? Okay. Do your worst. Do your worst. Thank you, though. Would you like to compliment me or would you like to compliment your wife? Messed up. I do this and someone's like, actually, can you like scroll up and hide your face? And I'm just like, you hate me so bad. You hate me so bad. It'd be very funny though. I'd understand. It would probably be easier for me to take the compliment because I know you weren't complimenting me. You'd be complimenting your wife instead. Could be pretty funny. Pretty funny, pretty silly. You are an absolutely hardworking Oni, and you've been so strong with everything you've gone through. You did so much last year, and I can't wait for people to see just how amazing you are. Thank you. That was one of the harder ones to just thank. My instinct was to be like... shooing it away. Thank you. It does mean a lot. Ooh, gonna cry for real. Gonna box that in. Yeah, 2024 is pretty fucked up, I would agree. I've been through it in a number of ways. Not just like, you know, the more expected stuff. But like, it was a long year. A long year, a tough year. And I do want 2025 to be better. I'm gonna try really hard to make it better. And I'm very grateful for everybody still supporting me, obviously. And, God, I don't know how to talk. I've said all of this kind of shit before, so I feel like I'm just repeating myself. And repeating myself is, like, my least favorite thing to do. It reminds me, like, obviously love Oni Mama, but she had this tendency, too, of, like, speaking in circles. And if I ever catch myself speaking in circles, I get really nervous. Because I don't want to do that. It annoys me so much when other people do it. When I do it myself by accident, I'm like, oh, frick. But I do mean it. It does mean a lot. I want 2025 to be good. And at least not as shit as 2024. If we could even just have, like, a neutral year, that'd be chill for me. Can we just have, like, a year where it's not too crazy? That'd be great. That's kind of the bare minimum, I guess. I have goals, of course, and I'll probably refine and add to my goals once I'm no longer EP and full of drinkies and stuff. But I will take at least a neutral year. That would be great. And if not neutral, it'd be nice to just have a year that has, like, cool stuff happen. a year that's focused on good things. Rather than having to cope with bad things. Because I've done a lot of coping this past year, and I'm ready to receive some good. Ready to, like... I put enough good energy into the world that it'd be nice to receive some good back. And, like, you know, being with you guys, I do receive a lot of good, so... it's fine. I know that 2025 will be a happier year. And I'll work hard to be worthy of all of the kind things that you guys have done for me, because I'm a little guy. And... I'm a little guy. I say again, after I just said I don't like repeating myself. But, like, there's no other way to word it. I'm just a little guy. And, you know, I want to be the best little guy I can be. Of all the little guys, you're gonna look at me and you're gonna say, that's the little guy of all time. That's the goal. Reva X918, thank you very much for the $10. One wheel spin, please. Of course. Thank you. Good, let's turn off the mush train and make me do something stupid. Give me Gnome. Damn it. A bully line? I guess since we have it so that you can choose to either spin or have me bully you, this means you get to bully me. You get to say one line of bully. Do your worst. Roast me. You're our Invader Zim. Aw, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Also true. Nice and true. Real.
Wait.
Also, I just checked it because I had the thought while I was talking about everything. It went up. When are you guys gonna tell me people were donating to the sponsor? I have to update it now. I'm crying.
What the freak?
Tofu. I don't know if Tofu's still here. Oh, yes, you are. Tofu! Thank you for the 300!
What the heck?
Now you must grow math. I know. Making me grow math this late after I've been drinking is crazy. Crazy. How dare you? It's fine. Thank you for the 300. It means a lot. And, Reva X, thank you for also donating on the sponsor. You donated another 20. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's awesome. What do you mean? No, I was literally just getting really emo. No, it's the wrong text box. Where the frick is girl math? Here we go. So now it's at... Oh, true, that's the earnings from last month, okay. I was like, what? That number's not right. 1870. Wow, we're actually really close. I'll update the text while I'm here. This. Yeah. We agreed on this. Get bullied with love. It's not bullying. You guys are too good to me, though. Anyway, so just so people are aware, my goal, ultimately, is to get the full total funded for the model. It would be great if we could get that this month, but I'm not expecting it. The ideal goal is to get to 2750, by the 31st of this month. Because that will pay for the first model, and then I don't have to worry about the second payment until closer to when the models are finished in summer. So that would also be good for people's budgeting, I think. We'd be able to, like, more easily accrue by then. But I have to have a down payment to get the process, like, formally, like, through, kind of. Well, okay, they're expecting the first payment after I approve drafts. And then the second payment after I approve the final. And then they'll, like, send me the full files. But, update your sponsor? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? What did I do? Did I break it? What happened? Yes? What do you mean? What do you mean? Did I break it? That's what you did? What does that mean? Oh, it went up again. No, it's not gonna show me the money! What the frick? Okay. Thank you for the $30, only because I like me a good solid number for the Oni Oshio review. Thank you. Number's wrong smile. I was scared. I was like, what do you mean? I hope there wasn't just a big thing that happened. This is still really great though, thank you. But yeah. So we talked about this before. To get back to what I was saying. Thank you. Basically, they want, like, a payment after I approve the drafts, and then they want the other payment, like, closer to the end before I get the full files. So, technically we have time, but I wanted to raise it by the end of this month so that I could, like, properly get it started and, like, prove that I'm committing to the model. And we said that if we reached the halfway point by the end of January, I would get spicy art. Very spicy art. I would pick it out. And I would direct it and stuff. So I will pick and choose the spicy art for us this time. If we can get there by the 31st. Just the art right? You'll still need to get rigging? Yes. But currently, it's not fully confirmed. I still have to... I want to talk to Spiral to kind of see what the price might be. But I can't talk to Spiral until I have a draft. Because, like, he wants to be able to see, like, what the design's gonna kind of look like before he would consider taking the commission, probably. I want to figure out what the price would be if I were to get, like, fully rigged by him again. I know it's relatively expensive, though, based on how much mine was. My first one, this one. And depending on price, I might either go for it or I've talked to Kaya as well, and Kaya has offered if I can get the motion data file from my current papa from Spiral, which I already know the price for it. It's quite affordable. But if I get the motion data for it, she would work with that to, like, make it work on the new model, and then, like, adjust the rigging accordingly with the new art, obviously. But basically, she would do it to make sure that it had the OG wiggles and all the, like, motions that you guys are used to, but adjusted for the new model. And she would do it because she's my friend and she's annoying. She's annoying in that she won't take my money. But she's talked about doing that for me. In the event that the price with Spiral is a bit too high, but we'll see. I don't want to completely rule out just having Spiral do it, because I do want to support Spiral's work. He's really good. But there's a chance, depending on price, that it would be too much for what I'm wanting, and I know that Kaya would be willing to do what I'm wanting if I was able to, like, work with her on it more directly. Because, you know, we're also, like, really good friends, so the two of us would be able to be like, this would be cool. Well, yeah, this would be cool. And the process would probably be a little bit more, like, personally involved, I suppose? I'm still thinking it over. But, yeah, this price is just for the art. It says it on Sponsa too, but it's specifically for the models. And it's higher than it probably would have been normally because I wanted to accommodate for the other things that I'm asking my new Mama 4, which is things like reference sheets and key visuals, and I also wanted to try and get extra fun things on the model, because I want it to be something that I can work with for a long time. So I'm trying to get like extra stuff, like, you know, hairstyles and extra expressions and things like that. I want it to be like a really cool model, so giving them a little bit extra money for the extra things that I want. So it's worth it. I think it's worth the price. Especially because they're working on two at the same time. Like, this is unheard of. I cannot believe they're working on both. And it makes me very happy. So, yeah. To answer your question, it is just art, but it'll be spaced out, and it'll be good. Yes. That is the current plan. I'll probably be keeping people more updated as time goes on, and I figure out more details. Right now, that's where we're at.
Thank you for helping on the journey. We're so close.
We're actually so close, it kind of scares me. We're so close.
And after today, too, with all of the donations to the wheel and the spins, I have more money, too, so we're technically really, really close.
Actually, wait. I have to check something. Because technically, if I really wanted to be crazy right now... Really wanted to be crazy. Hold on. Hold on. Forgets we want to see the new art just as much as her. No, I want to see it so bad. Obviously, I don't have anything to go off of right now. It's the holidays, so... Mama has not been doing stuff, and that's okay. But like... Hold on, I have to check something. Wait. Ooh, nope. Okay. Did I get a spin? I left the room for a minute. Yes. I spun on, one bully, and because it's a separate thing to have me bully you, I guess you get to bully me. You want to bully me for a line? Feel free. Crazy Yuno's been crazy once. Yeah, true. Okay, wait, I have to do girl math again. Wait. Oh no. I might actually cry on stream. Hold on. Don't bully me yet. Wait. Okay. So technically speaking, if I add up everything on the donations from today, we're really close. Like, we're only off by like 300, and that's crazy. Assuming I use the money that was donated today like solely for the model, which I could do. I'm technically okay enough that I could do that. I'm holding on to it for right now, but I'm like debating. We're really close. Oh god. Okay. I'm very normal and chill. I'm very normal and very chill. Don't use the money on Infinity, Nikki. Stop. I had been thinking about that before, but then when I was thinking about how much it is, I was like, maybe this would be better put towards the model payment. Though I actually haven't discussed with the artist how I'm going to send the payment. I'm not sure how international payments work. I'm pretty sure it would probably be like through a PayPal or something, but I might talk to my friend and see how it usually works for paying artists like that. Responsible, you have the whole month. I know, I'm very responsible. I'm just like... I will debate. It's fine. But like, this would mean that we'd be really, really close. If I like left it as it was. And I'm very grateful. I have to see. It's still... I have to worry about my bills in a bit. Not right now, obviously. Not after stream either, obviously. But I do have bills to worry about. I will take care of bills and then I will deliberate. Oh boy. Also, Happy New Year, West Coast! Akemashite omedetou gozaimasu! Happy New Year! And in a few minutes, it'll be my bedtime. Because I will have reached 11 hours. Finally, New Year for me. Happy New Year. Happy New Year! More people to the future. I think at this point, almost everyone is in the future now, right? Almost everybody. Fireworks are terrifying my dog. No! That's always the worst! I like fireworks. They're pretty and everything, but man, the fact that they terrify animals makes me so depressed. Not Alaska or Hawaii. Oh, okay. So there's a few more still. Okay, okay, okay. Good to know. Almost everywhere then. Then hopefully soon TM for them. I don't think I can go anymore. Though. Alaska's Pacific time? Oh, well then it is New Year's in Alaska. So it's just Hawaii. Hawaii and the other tropical islands. But yeah, as much as I would like to try and stay to hit those as well, that cough was a genuine cough. I might perish if I try to push, so we will just enjoy our last few minutes together. God, I toughed it out with you. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. For people who were here the whole time, you guys are crazy. But thank you, it means a lot. Last few minutes, yeah. Last few minutes. Raking in the new year. Been lurking? Yeah, thank you for lurking. Love and care lurkers. People in Hawaii sail west and outrun the new year. I don't think anyone wants to stay in 2024. If you want to stay in 2024, there's something wrong. I would never. I could never. But I guess it's also just me. 2024 was a abysmal year for me. Been a long stream. I don't know if I was here from the start. Honestly, it's been so long I can't remember everyone who was here from the start either. Blanket statements, my beloved. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. You'll eventually cross the international date line. I guess that's true. But also, what if we could put it up? That'd be funny. But yeah, good stream. To myself, good stream. Thank you guys for also making it a good stream. I've had a lot of fun. I guess I'll go into like really quick housekeeping, but I will obviously not be streaming again later today. I am resting. I will also keep you posted because I coughed just now and I'm worried that this might mean my voice is worn out. We'll see later if I'm actually sick. I don't think I am, but we will see. I hope not. I'll have to keep you updated. If I got sick, then I might not be able to stream the next couple days, but I'll let you know. Assuming I'm fine. Thursday is when I will be back. We'll hopefully be finishing Tidy Backpack. It'll just be puzzling. Puzzle. And then, Friday, we're gonna start Okami HD, and then Saturday is gonna be a tarot reading stream. That will also be, donation-based if you are interested. It's $10 for a 3-card spread. You can tell I like multiples of 10. It's easier to count for my plans for the model. But $10, you get a 3-card spread for the past, present, and future. And you can ask kind of about like any general topic you want. I can kind of work with specific questions, but general vibes will also probably be better. You don't have to give me too much information if you don't want to share it, obviously. So that would be the best bet if you would like a reading that day on Saturday. Times are already on the waiting rooms. All the waiting rooms are up, so we're good there. Glad you gave us all this time. Always appreciate how you've done more than just simply tolerate me and my yapping. No, don't say that. I like spending time with everybody. Most, if not all, of the reason of why I'm even streaming is because I like getting to talk to people. I like getting to learn new things about new people. I like getting to learn new things in general. I like getting to share games and cool stories and like my voice, and I don't know. I'm very lucky to be in this kind of position. I never once just think of it as tolerating. I cherish every second. Literally. And even if it feels like a blur right now, I will look back at this VOD and I will probably like jump around and think about all of the silly things that I experienced in this time frame and be like, wow, I really did that. we really did that together. It's just another page in the very fulfilling story that we've all been able to tell together so far, and it's been my privilege to be able to guide you guys through it. Not to be that cheesy, but I do mean it. I see this as one of the greatest privileges ever. And even with Kawaii being gone, I still have to thank them for, you know, bringing us here together. Bringing me to you. And I want to make sure that it's a good year. Even if I have to do everything by myself. Well, I guess it's not fully by myself. I have a big support network, but it's different, but it'll still be good. Okay. We've had 11 hours. I was thinking about jokingly pushing until the 11:55 like we were joking about. But my voice, I don't want to actually die, so I want to wrap up so that I can go rest. I hope that's okay. Thank you for putting up with me for this long. Thank you for letting me spend time with you for this long. I will see you on Thursday, hopefully. So until then, thank you guys so much for choosing to spend time with me. I hope that you have a good rest of your time zone. And until I see you again, Happy New Year. Yunotsu!